What's up, y'all? What's up? Yo, I'm so irritated right now, so please forgive me. I'm fucking pissed as fuck because if you didn't know, I haven't been live in so long, and I tried to go live. My fucking computer wouldn't turn on. The shit is fucked up. The webcam wouldn't work. It's so fucking weird. It's like when I start like stop fucking with somebody, like if they purchase something for me and I try to use it, the shit stops fucking working. But anyways, one of my babies purchased this webcam for me and I'm trying to fucking make it work and it would not work. Like our relationship failed, now the webcam's failing. Like what the fuck? Anyways, what's up everybody? What's up? How are you? Hood therapy, Tamara, the real Pink Badass. What up, Mike Brown, Annette, Tony, Miss Pretty Eyes, Lisa. Y'all, I'm going to say this right now. A lot of times people will come to me and be like, why are you so bothered? That's not your situation. Why are you mad about it? J Doe, what up, baby? Why are you mad about it? I can't help it. But when I see somebody else going through some shit, it affects me. Especially when I'm going through the same shit and I see somebody else going through it, I'm gonna be affected. Okay? And don't be talking about how my bad look. I decided to come on here and be comfortable. I'm gonna say this. I've been stuck in the house for over a week now, trying to go get a fucking COVID test so that I could go back to my regular life. Ain't no COVID test. You can't nowhere I go. There's nothing available just so that I could prove to people that I'm okay to go back into society. This shit is fucking torture. All right? So while I'm going through this torture, I'm watching Gramz and Lily. Some of you who watch me, because I seen in my comments, don't know the situation between Gramz and Lily. You don't know who they are because you follow me for other reasons. Well, I'm going to tell you who they are. Gramz and Lily, lesbian couple. Yeah, some people are not interested into it, but it's cool. Why I'm into this is because I sense narcissism. And if you didn't know me by now, if you don't know me by now, I will call the motherfucking narc out. I don't give a fuck who you are, celebrity, non-celebrity, YouTuber, whoever, cult leader. I am going to call the fuck out any narcissist that I see. Okay? So I used to watch Gramz and Lily for whatever reason. You know, I'd be going through my shit. And I thought they were cute. I thought they was a cute couple. Gramz looks a little miniature to me, and it was an odd looking couple. Lily's gorgeous. I was like, Gramz is just mad tiny. Whatever. Oh, the fuck. But if you love each other, it is what it is. Okay, cool. And I'm not reading the comments yet because I'm just trying to let you guys understand why I decided to talk on this topic. Am I done talking about Nature Boy? No, I just haven't. Am I done talking about Brother Polite? No. Am I done talking about Young Pharaoh? No. I just choose to talk about whatever I want to talk about on my channel. And today I'm talking about Gramz and Lily. If you want to be here for it, please stay tuned. All right, so what I'm going to do is I was watching a couple of videos earlier today, and I decided I wanted to do, I've never done this before, a reaction video. Basically playing a video and then sharing my thoughts with you as the video plays. Before I play this video, I want to explain to you guys. I'm doing this because I see a relationship that is a narcissistic abuse relationship. I talked about Soul Illuminati. A lot of people like this dude. so Illuminati, but he's a narcissist. And I called him out. And you guys, you sat there, you watched, or whatever. You guys, some of you agreed. Some people didn't see it until they watched the video and saw, what up, 8 with the tooth? With the 2-4? Wait, excuse me, should I say with dot 2-4? What up, my brother? Anyway, 2022, I thought I was going to come back and just behave and stop calling out narcs and stop pointing the finger and shit. Because you guys be getting mad at me because I be calling motherfuckers narcissists, but I don't have a degree. But I don't need a degree to call out what I see. A lot of times people will agree with me and I don't even know it. Like Lily, for instance, the Cups of Conversation, sister, I love you so much. You beautiful thing, you. Congratulations. I literally just seen that you just recently got engaged, Cups of Conversation. Congratulations. Your love, I believe, is pure, and I hope to God that your marriage lasts forever and ever and ever. May God be the one that ordained you two to be together and not be like these other couples on YouTube where we see people get engaged and then they split up every freaking, I swear to goodness, almost every YouTube couple that's out here that got engaged are split up and now they're with other people. It's very disheartening. But Cups of Conversation, may God be with you in your relationship and hold you two together. I love you so much, you beautiful being. Regardless of people who don't like me, you did not choose to stop fucking with me because of others. So I thank you so much. I love you, Cups of Conversation, you beautiful being. Anyways, all right, let me get into what I was about to get into. All right. The reason why I decided to talk about this is because I'm triggered. I'm triggered because I have been with mainly narcissists in most of the relationships I've ever been in. So as I watch Gramz and Lily, I've been watching Gramz and Lily for a couple of years off and on because I was turned out. I'm going to be straight up with you. I was turned out. I mainly always been with dudes, but I ended up being with a chick like over a decade ago. Fell in love with this bitch. This bitch treated me like trash, used me for my money, whatever, blah, blah, blah. I'm back with dudes, whatever. And so in a relationship with the dudes, I'm like, yo, they're just like the last person I was with, the chick. And then it started to make sense to me in my late 30s. Narcissism. I didn't know what the fuck narcissism was. Okay? I've dealt with narcissistic women, narcissistic men. We all have narcissistic qualities, but there's a difference with being a narcissist. Gramz Youngn is a narcissist. There are people in the comment section talking about you're not qualified, bitch. I am, because I'm triggered by what Lily is going through. So much so that I got emotional and I cried when I seen that Gramz proposed to her new bitch. And please excuse me, Avery, for calling you a bitch. You ain't a bitch. You're a victim. You ain't a bitch. You're a victim. You don't know it yet, baby girl. But Avery, I used to be you. I used to be that bitch that thought I was better than the last. I used to be that bitch that thought that, oh, you're in a relationship with somebody else, but I'm the better one. I used to be you, Avery. I used to. But you want to know what happened, Avery? The person I was last with, nigga, that I was last with, was in a relationship with somebody, talked hella shit about the bitch, left the bitch for me, and then ended up fucking me over harder than he fucked her over. So, just so you know, your karma's coming, baby girl. It is. So anyways, after that situation, I started dealing with a bitch. Yeah. The bitch turned out to be a covert narcissist. I didn't know what a covert narcissist was. I just never did. But I'm going to tell you what a covert narcissist is. A covert narcissist is Gramz Youngn. Covert narcissists are usually the ones that look like the victim. They look super sweet. they're lovable. You know what I mean? Like, you wouldn't assume that they're a fucked up individual because they're so good at manipulating the viewers. All right, so this is all over the place. What I'm gonna do is I'm waiting for my girl. Let's be real. Yes, Alex, you are here. What up, Alex, baby girl? I want you on here. This is my bitch right here. I love Alex. Alex, I'm gonna have you up here because I need you up here. Nobody sees Gramz as a victim. Flying Lotus. Flying Lotus, let me say this to you because I do pay attention to people in the comment section. Flying Lotus, I don't want you to think that I'm a Gramz hater. I used to really like Gramz, okay? Flying Lotus, it seems like you are more so on Gram's side. I remember everybody's name. I remember comments under videos and whatnot. I'm about to drop the link for you, my love. Hold on. This is going to be for my girl. Hold up. So anyways, I usually pay attention to people that comment under other videos too. And it's not that I'm a Gramz hater. I used to like Gramz, but you have to understand, once I realize that somebody's a narcissist, fuck you. I don't play with that. I don't play with the abuse. I'm against it. Period. Okay? So, all right, I dropped the link for my girl. Hopefully you got it. No disrespect. A difference in opinion and personal choice. That's fine. That's fine, hun. Hey, it's Youngn. What's up, love? Okay, I'm going to just say this to you. I used to like both of them as a couple together. I watched them together. Once they split up, I didn't have a choice of who's better or not until I started to see the narcissistic shit. And most of it was coming from Gramz. That shit triggered me so much so that I decided that I'm going to come back on YouTube. I have not been on here in months. I don't make videos like that. I don't come live often unless I'm triggered, and I'm triggered on behalf of Lily. Lily was in a relationship with Gramz for almost 10 years. Lily allowed her. What up, baby girl?
What's up? What's good? It's the
What's
big
up, my
me.
love?
What's up? You can hear me?
Yes, honey.
Hold on, let me grab my headphones.
I
Why you
hear
so
you, my
fine
love.
though?
Girl, I don't want people to think that I am a hater of. I love Glamazante too, and that's another. I'm gonna bring up this whole Glamazante thing too.
Where my headphones?
Baby girl, I hear you very clear. But
Hold
while
on,
you're
right
trying to
quick.
get your headphones, I just want
Yeah.
to say this. I was never a Gramz hater. My issue is once I see that somebody is causing narcissistic abuse to another, I automatically, you're done. I don't fuck with narcissists, period. Okay? So once I see it, I'm going to call it out.
Big facts.
Like Alex, I
Yeah.
don't like Clarence NYC because he's a narcissist. Once I see somebody's a narcissist, I don't like you.
Me. Hold
People
on, boo.
don't
Let
get
me.
it.
Let me.
They
I'm
say
trying to
that
really
you're a
find my
hater because you
headphones.
talk
Can you
about
hear
Queen
me?
Naja and you talk about this and this and that. You see what you see, and I see what the fuck I see too. I don't like Clarence NYC. He is a narcissist who is using Queen Naja for his come up. Period.
He
Same
definitely
with
is.
Gramz Youngn. A lot of y'all don't know who Gramz Youngn is, or for my channel because you follow me because I talk about Nature Boy. I talk about other shit. But today we talking about Gramz Youngn, and we talking about Lily, yours truly. Now, Alex, before I get into it, I just want the people that are coming on here, because they haven't seen me in a minute, I just want them to understand who I'm talking about.
Right. You can hear me,
Lily,
right?
yeah, Lily, yours truly,
Hold on.
was a
Wait 1 second.
YouTuber.
Hold on 1 second.
Okay, my love.
You can keep talking. I'm literally just trying to find my headphones, and I'm pissed.
Okay. Don't worry, baby girl, because I was pissed too trying to get this camera to work.
Yeah,
Shout
but you
out to
can
my
keep
love
talking.
bug.
I'm trying to find it real quick.
Yo. Okay, so let me say this. Lily, yours truly, she was a young, beautiful lady that started her YouTube channel but she was in a relationship with another woman by the names of Gramz Youngn. They became a YouTube sensation, beautiful couple, beautiful family. I loved watching them, okay, together as a couple. But they're always breaking up. This shit was toxic as fuck, but a lot of us don't like to be honest about this shit. Every couple of months they will break up. Because why? Because Gramz Youngin, I'm gonna say it like this: the man in a relationship, the stud in a relationship, was always being unfaithful. But the femme in the relationship, Lily, yours truly, would always accept her back. Some people
All
are
right, I'm
saying
here.
that Lily cheated on Gramz. I don't know, with her baby father. I don't know if that is true. Somebody send me the link so that I could break this shit down properly. Right now, this is not the breakdown that I'm trying to make where I do it like documentary style, like I usually do. You guys all know me for that shit. Tasha K, Nature Boy, Mona Simone. I break that shit down and I give you guys clips as evidence, so you guys can see the narcissistic um, qualities in these motherfuckers. I show you via video, which I'm gonna do with this situation. But before we get into that, what I wanted to do today, and I'm so thankful for you, Alex, for being on here with me because
Hey.
I appreciate your commentary. I love you. I've been watching you for over a year going on two. A lot of
For
people don't
real?
like Alex for her commentary, but Alex is real. Some people don't like to be told the truth. Alex tells the truth straight up. And that's why I love my bitch. That's my girl. Anyway.
I got my headphones so you can hear me.
Oh, yes, I can hear you very well. And I'm
You
so
was
happy
so
that
bad.
baby girl. Ooh, thank you, honey. Yo, I don't know what's going on with my voice, yo. Like, seriously. But anyway, let me get into this motherfucking shit. Okay. So
Period.
Lily, the YouTuber, she got her girl to be part of YouTube. They did this couple shit, beautiful. They was making money together, doing big things, big things. Okay, cool, whatever. So the stud in the relationship, Gramz, would cheat on Lily a lot, but Lily would keep taking her back. Toxic, right? All right,
Very.
very toxic. So anyway, most recently, about 11 months ago, Gramz, the stud in the relationship, proposed to Lily and they were getting ready to be married.
Right.
Okay. I was happy for that. I'm like, wow, they're about to get married after 8 years of being in a relationship. Cool. Please excuse me. Because my voice was acting real funny. I had to cough that shit out. So, anyway, Grams proposed to Lily. It was beautiful. Like, oh my God. I was like, yo, the only thing I didn't like about that shit was like, I can't let 2021 go by without you being my motherfucking wife. Don't why you had to add that part up. That shit was like, but anyway, I thought the shit was beautiful. I love them as a couple. It didn't work out. It's okay.
But can I say something real quick?
Of course.
But I always noticed when she proposed though. She proposed after Lily got her body done. And to me, I was like, so back then when she was like, she was always the beautiful girl, but she used to always be insecure about her gut. Like nobody cares about a gut. Like niggas don't care about that. Like real niggas don't care about that. She was still sexy even with it. So, but the thing is that Gramz never felt the need to propose or to do none of that back then. But as soon as, Lily got her body done and all of that stuff, that's when she decided to propose. And I was like, I feel like when she was maybe at her worst or when in her mind or when she wasn't where she wanted to be or where you felt she needed to be or whatever the case may be, you didn't feel the need to propose. But now that she's like, body done, all of that stuff, you want to propose now. I felt like that was to me kind of like narcissistic because it's like, how do I explain it? They have big egos. Like they have big egos and Gramz is, about image and she felt like they use you, like it's like your supply, you're an object, it's everything is superficial, you know. it, so she looked good, so she felt like I don't want her to leave me, she a bad bitch, she's looking good, I don't want her to leave me, so I'm gonna propose and I'm gonna lock her down because it's like convenient for her. I felt like she proposed to her out of convenience. Like now she got her body done, she looked the part. There's no other girl that I feel like I want to cheat on her with no more because she got her stomach, sucked out, like she said, or whatever. And I felt like, now she's good enough to propose to after 8 years, after she got her body done. It's inconvenience to you.
I'm
It's
learning
because you
to
feel like she a baddie now. Like, I don't know if I'm making
that
sense, but
that really bothers me because what you're saying is completely
did I
legit.
make did I make sense? Like I
You
felt like I
made
was
so
rambling.
much sense, and
Cause
I swear to you, I'm trying so hard not to show my emotions, but I'm triggered by it because what you're saying is completely fucking true. Grams, you were with Lily for damn near almost 10 years. Lily
mhm.
started to level up. Lily started making money. Lily got her teeth done. Lily, you was beautiful without your teeth done. Them little gaps on the bottom, they was cute,
Like
boo.
nope, yeah, like nobody cares about that. Nobody even noticed that.
Li- Lily had a body before she had her body done.
Period. Like
Li-
she been had that booty. She been had
Lily
the body.
Lily had a body before she had her body done. Yes,
Yeah.
she did get some aid to get the belly flat. And y'all
Right.
know, if any of you guys are my true supporters, you already know I showed you what my belly was looking like. That shit was looking like I was pregnant. I don't have a fat ass. Lily had a fat
But
ass.
you still shitting on these hoes though.
Yeah, thank you, honey. No, but seriously, on some real shit, Lily was bad prior before getting any work done. Lily got her teeth
Yeah,
done, but you got to remember, Grams got her teeth done too.
she did.
They both got their teeth done. So when Grams be trying to shit on Lily, talking about, oh, you talking about my girl's teeth, but you got your teeth done, bitch. You got your teeth done too. And the funny part is, there was a point where Lily was like, Grams was talking about just wait till you see when my girl get her teeth done and her body done. So Grams, you're insecure about Avery's teeth because Avery does have some serious gappage.
Avery don't got no teeth at this
Avery
point.
got some
Avery, I
serious
see.
gappage. She a cute guy. Keeping up with Des. I love you, sister. Mwah. Miss you, my baby.
But that's what I mean though. Like just to say this really quick, that's what I mean though. Grams is superficial. It's like she's true. Like a narcissist has an ego. They're superficial. They use you for their benefit. So basically, if you're beneficial to them, maybe your looks or your job or whatever it is, they're gonna stick with you. That's why when Lily, for example, beautiful girl, had a body before, but she still had that gut. She in her mind, how she was talking about Avery or her teeth, she need her teeth or whatever needs to get done. Her body needs to get done. She was saying that to Lily the
Yes.
same way she felt that she did that to. That's how she felt about Lily. Like, okay, she kept cheating because maybe there were skinnier girls with quote unquote better bodies out there. She was cheating or whatever. She was feeding herself because she don't care. She's superficial. She's a narc. But when Lily got her body done and basically removed the gut and got the lipo or whatever the case may be, like a typical narcissist, she basically wanted to keep that supply. She wanted to, indulge in it because it was beneficial to her. So I
Yeah.
was like, it's fake to me that you would propose to her after the fact, new teeth, stomach or whatever the case may be, sucked out like she supposedly said. Like it's fake of you to do that because when you really love someone, you love them at their worst. But a narcissist is incapable of love unless true love, at least, unless they get some type of help spiritually or counseling wise.
But at the end of the day, the thing about narcissists is they can't change. They are who they are. Um, what I'm gonna
I feel
say,
like they can.
no, they. The thing about, okay, you saying that they can change. The only example I could give is to anybody out here that needs some information about narcissism from an actual narcissist. His name is um mental healing. Hold up. What the fuck is his name? I love this dude.
Does he have
Um,
dreads?
he got dreads.
And he be going off. He be telling he be telling all
Yes,
his secrets.
this dude tells it all. Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys his name once I remember it. Okay, he tells the story of what narcissists do, but at the same time, he's trying to heal and he's giving us this information to save us from getting hurt by narcissists. So, in that sense, yes, I get what you're saying, Alex. They
And I
can
dealt with
heal.
one too. And one
You,
and one just
you
yeah,
dealt
I've
with
dealt
one
with
too?
one. Yeah, I've dealt with one, and the reason why I said they can change is because I dealt with one, and it took some time, but they just out of the blue just came and apologized to me, like, and it was genuine. I could literally feel that they were humbled and they genuinely apologized and they were making changes to
Really?
themselves, like literally. So it can happen, but the thing is, they have to want to
Mental.
do that.
Thank you, baby. Thank you, Mystic.
They got to get help. You know what I'm saying? They have to realize and recognize what's wrong with them and humble themselves and get
Okay.
counseling, spiritually, medically,
Mental
whatever.
healness, Alex is the name. Mental healness
Mental
is
illness. Oh, okay.
he is a narcissist, self-proclaimed, um, and he is in a relationship with his wife, and he's trying to make it work because he loves his wife. Okay,
Right.
so
They're capable if they
they are
want.
capable. I will say this: there's some narcs that you just have to run from all the fucking way.
Period.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna say this: I've been in love with a couple of narcs. Lord, it
It's
seems as if I
abusive. It's
only attract.
abuse.
It seemed like I just attract them motherfuckers like when I don't want to. But it is part of the process. Once I realize what they are, I have to fix something within myself. And what it is to love yourself. Lee Hammocks, thank you, Shay Baby, my love. Lee Hammock. Once you start to love yourself, you have to
Hmm.
literally distance yourself from almost everything that you believe is toxic so that you could start
Hmm.
seeing clearer. Shit is hard as fuck. So what I didn't understand is for Gramz to be in a relationship with Lily for almost 10 years, for you to
Yeah.
move on so fast.
Hmm.
You moved on so fast. I'm gonna say this. I was with a chick for not that long, and I fucking love the shit out of her. I'm in love with her. It didn't work out, but I didn't just like say fuck. Yeah, I did say fuck her because she didn't shit to me, but I fucking love her to death. Ain't shit that's gonna make me like not love the bitch because I genuinely loved her. So in my head, I'm like, Gramz, how is it that you sit here talking shit about this woman and being a terrible mother and you doing all this shit? And then I thought to myself, you remind me of my ex. You remind me of a bitch that I once knew. I used to fuck with a bitch that acted as if she wanted to adopt my child and love my child, whatever, whatever, whatever. Soon as shit fucked up and I realized the bitch was a narc and I exposed this shit on YouTube, the bitch was saying, I don't take care of my kid. I'm always dropping off my kid with my auntie. I'm always doing this and this and that. And then I thought about Gramz. Gramz is sitting there telling everybody that Lily don't take care of her kids. When we clearly see that Lily has a bond with both of her children, Lily
Right.
loves both of her children, Lily supports both of her children, they're close. But Gramz is saying Lily don't never be there. Bitch, if you felt that Lily wasn't a good mother, how the fuck did you last with her for 8 years? Excuse me, almost 10 years in a relationship. You never said that shit. All of a sudden, Lily's a bad mother. Just the same shit that my dumbass fucking bitch ass fucking whack ass looking ass fucking stud wannabe bitch ass fucking feminine more I have more male energy than you bitch ass just like Gramz miniature self was trying to disrespect me and say I'm not a good mother. Fuck
That's
you.
very
I'm
low.
always with my son. Right now, my son
Yeah.
is not with me. He's with my aunt because I had COVID. I had fucking COVID. The only way I'm able to get back into society is to have a negative COVID test. So therefore, I'm on this live tonight and I'm talking
Mhm.
shit. I don't have my baby with me, but I miss him so fucking much. That don't make me a bad mother. That
That
he's
makes you a great mother, that you are
thank you.
responsible enough to even like think like that, because it's people that contracted and be in niggas faces, and it's like, hello. The fact that you were able to make provision to make sure your son was safe is makes you a great mother. And I've seen you on live with your son before. Like, you ain't gotta um
Thank you, Lex. Thank you,
explain, like,
baby. That should be pissing
about
me
your
off when people do.
motherhood, especially
Thank
you being a mom
you.
of a child who is disabled. I believe you had said, right, I've seen that before. And it's like, but the thing is that they love out of convenience. That's how they are. A lot of people, even people who are not narcissists, they love out of, some people just genuinely only love you for what you can do for them when things are going well. And when things are going their way, they love you. But when things don't go their way, when they are not getting what they want out of you, that's when they switch up. Oh, you're a bad mom. Oh, you.
Yo, exactly. That shit is sick as fuck. Like that, it really pisses me off. Um, the kids be
And
with
that's
their
why.
dad. What's the issue? Grams act like the kids were at a friend's or other people's house. Exactly.
But I
Delise. It's
always
like
see Lily with her kids, though.
Lily's always with her kids. That
She's
shit
the
pisses me.
primary parent. Like, she's always in the
Lily
house with
is
the
the primary
kids.
parent, the breadwinner. Lily was a
Yeah.
parent to Grams as well. Let's
Yeah.
let you know what? Because I've been talking way too fucking much for 30 minutes. Let's get into it because I want you, my sister, to break this down with me.
Okay.
You guys, for those of you who don't know who I'm talking about, again, I'm going to try to brief this. Lily Grams were in a relationship for almost 10 years. Lily had children. Grams became the second parent. Beautiful couple.
Hmm.
Grams cheated on Lily so many times, but Lily kept taking her back. Toxic relationship. I don't know if Lily cheated. Apparently, that's what people are saying in some comment sections. I don't know. They both
She
were just
admitted
toxic.
it.
She admitted it. Okay. They
Yeah,
both
back
were
like
toxic.
way, 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 way back in the day. She said she made her mistakes. She was like, in a video, she said it. I'll send it to you. She was like, when I was
Listen,
cheating,
because I have
yeah.
to add that I don't want to be that person that only takes up for one person. If Lily cheated, I'm going to show that Lily cheated. I'm not trying to make Lily look like a victim, but Lily is the
But she
victim.
didn't cheat like like
We
recently. This is like years ago,
when
like
she
when
was in
they
her
first
20s,
got
Lily is 30
together.
now. Lily's
Right. When
30
she was
now.
in her early 20s, first
Okay.
having her, like when her kids were babies. Like,
Okay.
that's what Gramps is talking about. Like, she's trying to use Lily's past. From then, she's grown and she's kept faithful to Gramps. She's grown and she's kept faithful to Gramps for years. So
Mhm.
don't use her past as an excuse to try to justify your current recent fuck
Like 10
ups.
years later. 10 years
10
later.
years later, like,
Okay,
what you
Jay,
talking about? Like, she cheated what? Like, back in the day when she was still messing
in
with
her
dudes? She had a
20s. She's 30.
baby.
She's 31 now. You
31
talking
now,
about in her
exactly.
early 20s. I get
Yeah.
it. We do fucked up shit in relationships. I get
And
it.
she said that, yeah.
And you know, I'm gonna show the accountability on both parts, okay? Don't think I'm just
Hmm.
sticking up for Lily. The thing is, I realize that Grams is the narcissist in the relationship.
She won't
Nobody
own up to
is a
anything.
nobody is innocent. I done
Yeah.
some fucked up shit to people, but that
Hmm.
doesn't make me a narcissist. I've cheated before and I've admitted to it and I got my karma back from cheating. In the worst way. When you cheat on a narcissist, baby girl, you might as well hang yourself. But I'm gonna say this,
Oh,
okay?
facts.
J Doe says, "Femme be toxic and narcissistic as fuck too." Though I just think it's about the individual. J Doe, you are right because I've had really feminine friends that are narcissists that I see that fuck dudes over. I've dealt with narcissistic women. And I swear to you, sometimes I think narc women are worse than narc men. But that's just my personal opinion. Like I said, I've dealt with it. I'm done. I don't want I need to heal before I allow somebody else into my life because I don't know what to look out for anymore. Baby girl, where'd you go? I'm waiting for you to come back. But anyways, okay, let me get into this until I wait for my girl to come back. So what happened? Hey Monique, my love. I've been seeing you in the comment section. I'm so happy that you're here tonight. I'm so happy. But they can cheat on you and supposed to take them back every time. Well, that's the problem. When you're in a toxic relationship, a lot of times you will continue to take the person back because you love them so much. I've done it plenty of times where I just kept fucking with somebody that used to beat the shit out of me, cheat on me. I would drop the link again, of course, my love for you. So I've dealt with somebody that has been so toxic, beat the shit out of me, cheated on me with mad bitches, and I still kept going back. So yes, it is possible. And I believe that was a relationship that Gramz Youngn had with Lily. Gramz was always cheating, and Lily would always take her back. It's so sick, toxic. They didn't need to be together, but yo, their love was inspiring. When you would see them together, you'd be like, yo, I wish I had love like that. The way they kiss, it just seems so genuine and shit. Okay, whatever. Let's get over that shit. Let's talk about what's going on right now. So anyway, Gramz proposed to Lily about 11 months ago. Let's say a year ago. Beautiful proposal. All right. Then they split up about 7 to 8 months ago. Gramz is now engaged to a whole nother bitch. The thing about the new bitch is Gramz was cheating on her fiance with this bitch. That's
Right.
the issue. Don't fucking do that shit. Like you're fucked up. And don't think that there's no blessings that's gonna come from that. You hurt somebody else and you think that this new relationship is gonna be good? No, 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 baby. We gonna watch a video together, my sister. And
Oh God, I just
I,
was like, the videos is so. I didn't watch it yet, but I don't watch
we're
Graham's
gonna
videos.
watch
But we're
this
gonna watch it together.
together.
For you, I'm gonna watch it.
We're gonna watch this together. And I was telling some people that I was gonna break down the narky shit in this relationship, in
But
this
before you
shit.
started, can I say something?
Of course.
Um, uh, like back, like when we first started talking or whatever the case may be, I was telling you how true love, like she proposed after Lily got things done or whatever the case may be. So Grams was like been, like I said from before, just selfish or whatever the case may be. Whatever benefits her, that's what she does. That's how she moves. Proposal convenient for her, she does it. And people without narcissism can be like that, right? But what makes Grams a narcissist is how she's been moving recently. The way she's been completely just, it's been sick, like poking the bear, you know, doing bashingly online, not taking accountability for nothing. It's like she make excuses and run around in circles when it comes to explaining how her and Avery met, lying about it. Like, and then on the phone with Lily telling her she missed her and love her, but then proposes afterwards just to get a rise out of Lily.
A week
It's
later?
like,
A week
yes,
later?
a week later after all of that. So it's like you're nuts. Like something's wrong with you because you literally cannot be happy. You can't be happy if you keep trying to mess with your ex or hurt your ex. You feel me?
Grams is so jealous of B.
She
Oh,
very jealous of B. She was like, I hate your hat.
bitch, B is bad.
Bad as hell.
B is bad, bitch.
Bad as hell. B was like, I
Hey
hate, what did
B,
she say?
bitch.
She was like, you
Continue
watched her
to
live?
hold Lily up, B. Regardless if you guys ever get in a relationship, B, be her friend. B,
Yeah.
you's a badass motherfucking friend. Cause you protect Lily as a man should. And I'm gonna
You
say
watched her
man,
live?
B, you daddy.
She is. Did you watch her live?
Hell yeah.
When she
I
was
might
popping
play it
off and she
tonight.
basically was violating Grams?
Listen, I don't know which live you talking about, but we gonna get into it. First, before anything, I want to say, what up, Kelly Janae? What's up? How you doing?
Hi, sorry I had my mic off because you guys were playing on my TV, but I just hopped in because this is super triggering for me. I experienced this with a woman as well, so I wanted to join the conversation.
And I'm so happy. Let me tell you, I want to say this to you, Kelly. I'm so thankful that you decided to hop on because I'm very triggered. Okay. And some people might be like, this ain't none of your business. Why you hopping in? Because I'm triggered. I'm triggered.
Mm-hmm.
I've been with narc chicks. Oh my God, they are the worst. And I'm gonna say this, like, narcissists ruin lives, but if you are who you are, once you become awakened from the bullshit, you
You
can
can
beat that shit.
survive.
You can survive. Thank you, my baby Alex. That's why I fucking love Alex. Let me say this.
I
We
feel all
now,
lesbians are toxic, but I'm sorry. Never
baby
mind.
girl,
I
baby
swear to
girl.
God.
To be honest with you, I honestly, I've never had a good situation.
I never had a good situation. I had 3 situations and I was like back to back, back to back. These
Mm-hmm.
hoes really out here trying to kill me.
But I'm gonna
What's
Yep.
say
wrong?
this: I had this one motherfucking bitch. I'ma love this bitch for life. That's my baby. I be talking
What?
hella shit. I'd be talking hella shit because she pissed me the fuck off. But baby girl, I love you, and I'm always gonna love you, even though I'd be like, fuck you. I love you. You made
Bitch,
such
you
a difference in my
toxic.
life. This chick made such a difference in my life, and I'm gonna love her to death forever. Period. Point blank. I could talk all the shit I want, but I'm gonna love this bitch. Not the motherfucking T. Fuck that motherfucker. You ain't shit to me. I just
Well,
want you
which
to
one
know
you
that.
talking about? The one that talked about
The
your
one that I
son?
made them couple of videos about, that fucking bitch that said that I was a narcissist, bitch, fuck you. But
You're
I'm gonna
not
say
talking about
this:
the
the
one that talked
last
about your
bitch that I
son,
fuck
right?
with, the last bitch that I fuck with, I'ma love to the death of me. I love that bitch. She made a difference in my life, and I thank her for coming into my life. Period. Point blank. Nobody could take that away. But what I'm gonna say right now, though, I want the two of you on here as I play this video, and
Mm-hmm.
we gotta break this shit down. We're gonna break this shit down together.
Okay.
Hold up. Okay. So, as you guys know, Gramz Youngn was in a relationship with Lily about 8 months ago. We're gonna say 7 months because that was their last video together. But now she is engaged to a whole nother bitch. To me, it doesn't make sense that you were in a relationship with somebody for almost 10 years and all of
Mm-hmm.
a sudden, 7 months later, you're engaged to a whole new person. We're going to watch this together, and I'm going to point out to you, and I want you two ladies that have experienced narcissistic experiences to point out shit, and I please speak out when there's something that you need to say so that I could pause the video. But I'm going to play
Mm-hmm.
this, and we're going to talk real quick because to me, I was triggered just like Kelly was triggered. Um, so much so that you would think that I'm sisters with baby girl. You would think that I was sisters with Lily. Hold up. Let me play this real quick. Okay, so basically Gramz Youngn made a video today and the title says I did the unexpected. January, day 7 to 9. Okay. So basically, we're gonna think that Gramz Youngn is going to speak about the engagement that happened the previous day. But let me just tell you this. This is not what this video is about. Let's just say this is called clickbait. Okay, so basically the video starts off and I only played part of it because it starts off with Gramz and her new baby doing some couple activity. Nothing important.
What up to my true Youngin gang? It's Gramz Youngin checking in. Good morning, good morning, good morning on this beautiful Saturday morning. I am on my way to pick my boo up. I had dropped her off to get her nails done this morning. We about to get her weekend started because it's her birthday weekend. And when I say we're finna turn this bitch up, She has a birthday party tonight at Gossip Lounge. I wish I would have posted more flyers on.
Please don't tell me that I didn't let Kelly talk. Kelly did talk. Kelly said that she was triggered. Kelly said that is why she decided to call in. And then I said, I'm going to play a video and I want Kelly and my baby girl, Alex, to speak on it. Is there a problem? Hopefully not. Let's get back into it.
YouTube. I didn't even think to do it. I'm tripping. I was really
My
posting it
bad,
on
y'all.
Instagram.
My phone
So
tripping.
for those who follow me on Instagram, you already know, you've seen I've been bragging about my boo. And I'm just excited. I want to make sure she enjoy herself because, you know what I'm saying, it's been a long ass year, y'all. And we deserve to celebrate, you know what I'm saying? And she's such a dope ass individual, like her spirit alone. Like, she's real enough to allow me to be myself. She's real enough to allow me to have the space and freedom that I need to operate out of pure just me. And I love that. Like, I could be.
Okay, you guys, I want you guys to understand when it comes to a narcissist, they, especially narcissists like Gramz, they do not have the confidence, I don't know what it is, the balls to just be upfront. So they're very passive aggressive. And this right here is passive aggressive. She literally is shading
Lily
when she's saying this stuff. So please, we're going to play this and I need you guys to see her complimenting Avery is not a compliment. Her complimenting Avery is because she wants you all to feel as if her last relationship was the complete opposite, which is bullshit. Bitch, how the fuck did you last almost 10 years with somebody? Make a bunch of videos on YouTube looking like you were so fucking in love, constantly kissing and crying every time you split up, you know, and then all of a sudden, this. Hold on.
Lily's a monster all of a sudden.
Exactly.
Some freedom that I need to operate out of pure just me. And I love that. Like, I could be my own individual. She could be her own individual. And we come together and make magic. And that's really how our relationship's supposed to go. I'm just hype as fuck. I just want to make sure her birthday is super fucking lit. And I'm going to bring you guys along with us because we got a long week ahead of us. I said it was her birthday weekend. Her birthday is really on January 14th. Of course, it's January the 8th.
Hold on. I'm raising my hand. Can you pause a second?
It's starting today.
Yes, baby. Go ahead.
I'm trying to figure out, how could she be praising somebody that literally has no respect for themselves by simply being the side piece? Literally, you were secretly dating this girl or dealing with this girl. So how could she be praising someone that and saying that she's such a great person or whatever the case may be when she literally manifested you out of your relationship? Most of the time, niggas or bitches still look at a side piece like, you know, at the end of the day, you a side piece. I don't respect you. You know, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't have any self-respect, like you violating. So she don't even know what love is. She don't even understand or comprehend what love and true respect is. How could you be praising a side chick? But that's neither here nor there. Like,
it doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense. How could you praise her?
How could you praise a side chick that you met in a club? You asked to come into a bathroom stall with you, and you spent 3 days with her, and you say that she's a lady? Who the fuck meets a stranger and goes into a bathroom stall and gets shit done
with all that staphylococcus in that bathroom?
Y'all was doing some nasty shit in that bathroom while you was engaged to your fiance with 2 children, making pretend that you was a family. And I swear I'm gonna break this shit down so bad that Gramz, you're gonna want to go see a therapist. You keep saying that Lily is mentally ill. No, bitch, you are. You stupid bitch. And I'm gonna say this: both of y'all need therapy, but Gramz, you are the narcissist in this situation.
She needs the real deep cognitive psychotherapy.
Because the thing about Lily needs therapy to heal from Gramz. Gramz, you need therapy to heal from your motherfucking self, bitch.
It's starting today, and I'm ready to.
Oh, sis, she triggered you.
She's such a thoroughbred, y'all.
Yup.
If I tell you half the shit she did for me mentally, y'all would think I'm
What?
bragging.
It's
And I like to
giving
keep that personal
so
stuff to
much
myself
overbearing. Like
because
you're just doing a
people
lot.
like to have an opinion,
Yes.
and
It's like forced at
I
this
really
point.
don't want to even put my personal relationship out there anymore
What?
for an opinion to be made. Long as
But
we
you
know what
here
we got,
though.
that's all that
Right.
matters, and that's all we've been running and operating off of, for real, for real. We just appreciate each other offline and online, like for real, like I don't experience no
It's like,
type
are
of
you trying to
toxic
prove it
shit,
to us
and
or to
it feels
yourself?
good
Like,
to be able to say
Look
that.
at
Like,
pause. Look at how
I
much
don't
she's
That's a
throwing
good point. You
shade.
said, "Are you trying to prove it to us or to yourself?" You're right,
Facts,
Kelly.
sis.
Go ahead.
You see how much shade she's throwing at Lily? This isn't about Avery. You making all of this about Lily. You are not over Lily. You are so mad. She's so upset.
she's
Like
so
she's
hurt.
mad because Lily put her out and won't take her back. And so she's stuck with Avery. And now she's trying to fake it like sis said. Are you trying to convince us or you?
Mm-hmm.
Like, are you trying to, like, you really out here trying to convince yourself and trying to boost her up to hurt somebody else, all because you don't want to take accountability for your mess up. You don't
Exactly.
want to just admit I was a messed up person, I did wrong, what
Right.
yada yada yada. You're mad because you didn't
Not
get your
once.
way.
Not once did this
Not
bitch
once.
admit. Not once did she admit that she was wrong for fucking cheating on her fiance.
Yes, at least that the bare minimum. I
Wait,
cheated.
first,
Okay, everybody
I
cheats.
just want to say this. I love you so much, Blue to Fly. Happy New Year to you, sister. Love you. Okay, but yo, on some real shit, not once has she admitted that she cheated on her fiance and she was
Yeah.
fucked up. All you have to say is, I was wrong for what I did.
Right.
I have now found new love, and I pray to God for Lily's healing. I know the way that I found this love was wrong, but this shit is undeniable to me, and I finally found peace. And I hope one day Lily finds the same peace that I have found. Then I wouldn't be mad, and I wouldn't be going the fuck off on this dumbass
Right.
fucking.
Respect
Oh, I
you
want
would
to
have
say
we
so
would have
much shit.
respected the honesty, and people would have just been like, all right, sis messed up, we've all messed up before, okay, it's time to move on, everybody can move on. But she literally
I don't know what happened to you, but I can't hear you no more. But okay, then hold on. Somebody said, hold up. They said, then she said Avery so womanly, but sits in the bathroom with someone she just met. Exactly. Avery out here scamming. Avery is this admitted scammer. To me, that doesn't make any sense to me. You understand? But let me just finish playing this, and I pray to God that my girls here, Kelly and Alex, can speak up whenever something triggers you. But I'm gonna stop this, and I'm gonna press pause every time I believe something is narky. Okay? And I'm so pissed off that it took 53 minutes for us to get into this, but it is what it is. Whoever wants to watch this is gonna watch it. At this point, I really could care less. Whoever's supposed to be here is gonna be here, and they're gonna get the message. Um, I'm gonna play this again, Kelly, and whenever you feel like you need to say something, just talk.
no, she allows me to be myself, and I allow her to be who she needs to be. And as long as you can give your mate that type of freedom and understand that even with freedom, that gives them the opportunity to make choices. And the choices that a person make during their freedom, it lets you know their character. And I'm just happy to, that she's made the choice to even add me in her life. I'm done sitting outside waiting for my boo. 45 minutes done went by. And girl can't say I don't love her, because who finna sit in the car that long?
To me, that shit was so weird when she was like 45 minutes went by and I sat in the car waiting for her. That's proving that you love somebody. That's stupid as fuck. But that's just my personal opinion. I just had to say that.
Oh, me? Why do girls do that? They tell you they're ready when they're not. I'm so glad I'm not a girl. But yeah, back to what I was saying. When you give a person
Right? I'm laughing too, Kelly.
freedom and space, It allows him to make
She just seems
choices.
so
And the
unsure about
choices we make,
everything. Like, it's not
it
even believable.
basically shows.
Yo, Kelly, I swear to goodness, I feel the same way. She really doesn't seem believable. She's not sure about what she's saying. It's no confidence in it. Thank you,
I'm
Mike
just
Brown, for
confused
saying
with
that
her.
I'm good at dissecting this whole narc shit. And for anybody that's not into this couple, you don't care about whether who they fucking are. This has nothing to do with the couple. Because if you guys didn't know, I talked about somebody by the name of Soul Illuminati. Soul Illuminati is a dude that was just in a relationship with some other chick. I don't know if they're still together, but I made a video and we came on his live and we were breaking down how he was treating that woman. And most of you in my chat all saw the narcissistic shit and the abuse that was going on with this chick. I don't give a fuck if you're gay, straight, or whatever. If you're a narcissist, I'm calling you the fuck out on this channel. Period. Okay?
I'm so sorry. Like all these
Don't be sorry,
notifications
love.
come up on my
Hey,
phone and then it
Gigi,
just
Alex, don't be sorry because every time you drop the fuck down, I'm dropping the link back for your ass. Okay? While I'm
period.
gonna play this,
But this is the last time. I'm good now.
wait, like you said, period. I'm gonna
Period.
play this shit. Every time you and Kelly feel like you want to say something, I'm gonna pause it. But I'm gonna pause it every time I feel like there's some narky shit too.
How much it shows your partner how much respect you really have for them. So what I was really trying to say earlier while I was driving is that I am appreciative of the woman I chose to have in my life because it's like she cares about the choices she made, not even for me, but for herself. Like she gives a fuck about, just
She's a
conducting
joke.
herself in a
She's a joke.
womanly manner. Like
Oh,
anything that a grown woman does, she does it. For real, for real.
oh, so a grown woman.
And that's
Oh, so a
just
grown woman.
it's just refreshing. And it's like an unspoken agreement that
Yo, I'm like, I don't know
This
why
is
This
un
girl
I'm
is
so
so
absolutely
triggered.
narcissist.
upset.
I'm triggered as fuck, y'all. You don't
She said
understand.
in a womanly manner. So a woman conducts herself by basically going to a club and seeing you and your fiance. She knows exactly who y'all is because remember Lily said that she basically saw Avery in a hosting or something, and she was with Gramz at the time, and she looked over and she saw Avery staring at Gramz, and basically Avery saw Gramz and Lily together. They're public figures. You know who they are. You know that they're social media, like they're influencers. You know who they are. So it's ladylike or womanly of you to know somebody's in a relationship and still choose to eat a pussy, like while they're in a while they're still dealing with a person. She trying
Yo,
to put Lily down so bad. So
All this,
she essentially saying that Lily's not a woman or a lady.
yeah,
I
she's
can't.
saying
that
that
shit
Lily
is
watches this
pissing me.
video and feels
That shit
triggered.
is, yo, Trinity, you
She's
make
trying to
me
put Lily
fucking mad.
down.
Stop it.
Yeah.
Jigsaw don't even respect herself.
Respect herself. Bringing bitches to the bathroom stall, all that
Yo, you
streptococcus.
on some real shit. I'ma say this. This shit is triggering me because you sitting there downplaying Lily as a woman that you was with for almost 10 fucking years. And you
But that's
sitting here
not
talking
on.
about
Uh-huh.
how this one is just so wonderful. And shut the fuck
Like
up.
what? Let me ask a question. What real
Homosexual.
couple?
Thank you,
Mm-hmm.
Holly. She's a hobo fucking sexual. I had a hobo motherfucking sexual too. Amir's father didn't have no place to live. And the thing about this nigga, he used to hop from one bitch to the next. And then
Mhm.
he would tell you, oh, this girl, she cooked the best steak. Da 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 da. So you, as a new bitch, you gonna want to cook steak better than the last bitch. So I'm gonna say this. I was that dumbass that was trying to top the last bitch that he was living under. Okay? And I was topping the shit. I was getting up at 4 in the morning cooking for this fucking fake ass Muslim that talk about, oh, I gotta do on my fast. I gotta do all this shit. I was doing all this extra shit trying to be better than the last. Guess what, Avery? That's you. Who I used to be almost 5 years ago, bitch, that's who you are now. You trying to top Lily. You trying to be better than Lily. But guess what? You will never be Lily, and Lily will never be you. You guys have your separate shit about you. Okay?
Yeah.
Right.
There's no need to compete. For who? To impress who? A narcissist? The fuck? Yo, if you guys watch this video and you don't sense and see the narcissism, I bet you are probably a narcissist yourself because you can't see it. But let's just say this. We're gonna play this real quick, and I want you to pay attention. Please pay attention to what is about to happen right now, because honestly, this shit triggered the fucking shit out of me. This video is supposed to be about I did the unexpected. You proposed to your new bitch. But why is this entire video literally talking about your ex?
Facts. That's what I was about to say.
In your relationship when you operate like that. So I'm just super excited. I'm happy to experience that. I really feel like I prayed for it, for real. I'm not even gonna flex. I really feel like I prayed for someone that was understanding, someone that isn't pushy, someone that isn't controlling, someone that doesn't move off the emotions. She's a Capricorn. Capricorns don't move off emotion.
Bitch, I'm a Capricorn. Hold the fuck up, bitch. Capricorn. 18th coming up, bitch. I move off of motherfucking emotion, bitch. You piss me off, bitch, I'ma come for you. You talking about Capricorns don't move off emotion, bitch. You don't fucking even know who your bitch is. You don't know the wrath that you're about to experience, Gramz Youngn. Avery is gonna be your motherfucking karma. Trust and believe that. Avery
She's
is
trying so hard to break Lily down. She's really trying. That's the narcissism right there. It's like she didn't get her way with Lily. She couldn't get back home because Lily didn't take her back for the third time.
She's so hurt because she found somebody younger and finer, and
also because she can't come back home.
Yep.
And get her way.
Dummy.
And when narcissists can't get their way, they do everything to hurt you, to hurt your self-esteem, to lower your self-esteem. They start to say, oh, you know, you wasn't good enough. Basically, she's saying Lily was just not good enough and Avery's better. And she's trying to trigger Lily and make her feel some type of way because Lily did not accept the BS anymore. She said no more. And when you tell a narcissist no, they go crazy.
Crazy. And we're like, I don't want to make this shit super, super uber long. So I'm going to play this shit, and I want to play Lily Lawansa. Leah. Hold on.
I ain't finna pay you no attention for real. And that's what I be needing. Sometimes I get so deep in my feelings about certain shit to the point where I don't need my mate taking in the emotions that I'm feeling. I just need to just vent sometimes and let it bounce off of you, and that helps me move forward. But if I'm venting and you over here trying to match energies and shit like that, that just creates a bigger problem. And I love the fact that she actually she's so nonchalant to the bullshit, like, and she sees shit for what it is. Like, I sat at the end of the bed one night and was like, yo, I really feel like I need to just blow steam. I need to just get some shit off my chest. And I told her that, and she was like, well, baby, do it. Whatever you got to do to blow steam to get some shit off your chest, do it. And
yo, I swear to God, I feel like y'all probably gonna think I'm crazy because I'm so invested in this and I'm so emotional about it. It pisses me off because I get triggered from the narcissism. Do you see?
Somebody said Gramz on the devaluation and smear campaign path. Yeah.
This right here triggered me just now where I just paused. Gramz was in bed with Avery, her new bitch, the side bitch that she fucked and cheated on her fiance with to be with. You were in bed with her, and you legitimately said you were laying in bed and you felt the need to blow off some steam, and you needed to talk to your ex. And your new bitch said, if that's what you need to do, go ahead and do it. That shit is such a trigger because what happens is when a narcissist ends up moving on with the new bitch, they start to miss the old bitch while they're with the new bitch. And it's like, what the fuck do you want? You got what you wanted. Why are you trying to go back? Let Lily fucking heal. What the fuck? That shit triggers the shit out of me. I'm gonna play this motherfucking shit, but I'm gonna rewind just so you can hear.
Do it. Whatever you gotta do to blow steam to get some shit off your chest, do it.
Listen, listen.
Oh, I really feel like I need to just blow steam. I actually just, she's so nonchalant to the bullshit. Like, and she sees shit for what it is. Like, I sat at the end of the bed one night and was like, yo, I really feel like I need to just blow steam. I need to just get some shit off my chest. And I told her that, and she was like, well, baby, do it. Do it. Whatever you got to do to blow steam to get some shit off your chest, do it. And that's when I was able to have that conversation with my ex. And I did it with pure intentions. I dead ass was like really trying to clear the air. I was like, we not finna take this shit into 2020.
This is really quick. She said she basically needed to blow off some steam to talk to her ex.
Yes.
I thought she would blow off steam, like go on live and talk.
No, that's what triggered me. She's laying in bed with her new bitch, thinking about her old bitch, saying no disrespect, calling them bitches. You're laying in bed thinking about your ex while you with your new woman. And you need to blow off steam, and your new woman respects you so much and supports you so much. She said, go ahead, blow that steam off. And you go and contact your ex who you fucked over and left with 2 kids that you were raising for almost 10 fucking years. You fucking narcissist.
That just shows Avery don't love herself.
We spent 8 years together.
Almost
There's no reason why we should be over here moving toxic as we is. Like, and boom, end up getting blown in my face because motherfuckers took it as if it was some type of trouble in paradise, for one, when there wasn't. And they took it like I was trying to come back, and that wasn't even the case. Definitely wasn't the case. I wanted to clear the air because we're moving into 2020.
First of all, I just want to say this. Let me say this real quick. Gramz, you are a narcissist because Lily never said you tried to get back with her. Lily said that you were trying to be her friend. Lily said that you were saying that you still love her and you miss your best friend in her. Lily never said that you tried to get back with her. This is one thing that narcissists do. They try to switch the story up and make narratives up to make the other person look crazy. Lily never said that you tried to get back with her. Lily said you wanted to be back friends with her. Lily said that you said, I miss my best friend. Lily said that you said, I'm not happy in my new situation. I fucked up. That's what Lily said. But now you're on this video today dedicated to your new fucking fiance, and you're saying that Lily is trying to make people think that you were trying to fucking get back with her. Lily wasn't doing that. You fucking shitbag.
Because she's talking about what's in her subconscious. That's what her motive was.
Thank
you.
So
she just basically spoke what her motive was. That's all that was. And what was I thinking? Just really quickly, why would you want to talk to someone that's mentally ill, that's abusive, that's so toxic? Why would you want to blow off some steam or deal with anybody or even talk to anybody on the phone or be on the edge of the bed thinking about somebody that's so bad? What is wrong with this girl mentally? Like, what is going through her head? Did you not hear yourself? You said you trashed this girl on the internet. Bad parent. I don't want to talk to nobody that's a bad parent. I don't want to talk to nobody that almost killed me, as she said. I don't want to talk to nobody that, is toxic and not womanly. What you trying to be cool or buddy or call anybody to make amends with, if they're so bad like that? That's somebody that you're supposed to get rid of, right?
Thank you.
Ain't that somebody that you supposed to stay like 13 planets away from?
Thank you for bringing that up, because I would have forgot. Man. Why is it that you're trying to reach out to somebody that you claim to be so fucked up?
Bad, like just so messed up and so toxic and abusive.
Lily didn't reach out to her. Lily didn't reach out to her. She reached out to Lily, the person that she was talking shit about.
Right.
Does it make sense?
Why would you want to reach out to somebody so bad? Baby.
Love bombing. London Charlie says the valuation stage and love bombing. She devalues the bitch. God forgive me for calling her a bitch. She's not a bitch. She's beautiful. She devalues the woman, and then
you a trip.
Thank you, boo. She devalued her and she's trying to love bomb her in this situation right here. Jigsaw, Trinity, you killing me with this whole Jigsaw shit. Hold on.
She
Let me
low
play
key
this.
do look like Jigsaw though.
Yeah. Yeah. Trinity ain't lying. But let me finish playing this because I want us to have this conversation. Hold on. Let me play this shit.
Definitely wasn't the case. I wanted to clear the air because we're moving into 2022, and I wanted to give whatever closure anybody may have felt like they needed from me, open up and be vulnerable.
What?
And once again,
I'm sorry. I had to pause real quick.
She
But
said the closure. So she's calling her to give her the opportunity to get closure, but you calling her? Did
It
Lily
doesn't
call
even,
you for closure?
she doesn't even
Grace is
make sense.
stupid.
She
I
did
want to
that
fight.
perfectly strategically
At
because
this
she
point, I
came
want to
through her
fight.
son first to see where her head was at and then tried to get in touch with Lily.
yo, I swear on everything. Thank
Wait, say
you
that again,
both.
sis.
Thank you both ladies for being on here because what Kelly just said. Say it again, Kelly.
I said she was very strategic because she came through Lily's son first just to see if she can get in. And then that's when she started communicating openly for this closure for Lily.
Right.
Kelly
This is
on freaking
we
point.
cannot make this stuff up.
We cannot. You guys, if you guys don't know, they were in a relationship for almost 10 years, raising these two children. She decided to leave to be with the side piece. Lily said to her, what about the kids? Like, how are we going to do this? Do you know Gramz decided to walk out on those kids, give it up, and say she's not ready to deal with it? Only for Gramz 7 months later to reach out to her kids secretly behind her back. You guys, I need you to listen to the rest of this video because you're going to see the narkiest shit ever. And ladies, I need your opinion on it as well. I'm going to play this. Let me rewind
She
a
make
little
my
bit.
chest burn.
Girl, I'm
I
pissed
may
right
have
now.
felt like they needed from me, open up and be vulnerable. And once
oh, and again, the fact is, you're saying that you were reaching out to Lily to get the closure that she needed. You walked out on Lily 7-8 months ago.
Right.
Why are you trying to give her closure now? Now that you see that she's moved on, Lily is making videos, doing really good, making
Yes.
money. Lily's
Yes.
looking more beautiful after being with you. Lily is doing great
Elevating.
with her new love. I'm not gonna say it's her partner, but she got a new, not
Slatter.
you know what I'm saying? She got a new one. Better than you, bitch. But the thing is, Lily is doing so well. Why are you trying to give her closure while she's healing, motherfucker? Because you're a narcissist. Let me play this real quick. Hold on. We about to be done.
again, shit blown back in my face. Really, the conversation really started at.
Let me just rewind this real quick so you guys could get the gist of the
clear
conversation.
the air because we're moving into 2022, and I wanted to give whatever closure anybody may have felt like they needed from me, open up and be vulnerable. And once again, shit blown back in my face. Really, the conversation really started at like things that I've spoke with the kids about. I was relaying it directly to her to help them have a better relationship because they would.
Yo, I'm trying
She
I'm
said
trying
to help
so
Lily and
hard
her
not
kids
to.
have a better relationship.
Wait,
She
yo,
is
I'm
crazy.
gonna be real with you. This shit almost made me cry because I was so angry. I get really emotional about shit like this. Right here, the clip that I'm playing right now, Gramz is trying to trigger Lily into believing that Lily's children, her children that she birthed, are going to Gramz and telling Gramz how they truly feel, but they're not telling their mother how they feel. So basically, what you're doing right now, Gramz, you fucking narcissist, you're trying to make and devalue Lily as a mother to her own children by saying what you're saying. Mm-hmm. Listen to this real quick, y'all. You guys got to understand what a narcissist looks like and the shit that narcissists pull. I don't give a fuck how long I talk about this motherfucking situation. I'm going to keep talking until I'm done. Gramz, Youngn, I'm going to keep playing videos, clips of you to show that you are a narcissist until you decide to shut the fuck up and leave Lily alone. Once you leave Lily alone, bitch, guess what? I ain't talking about you no more. Leave her alone. Leave her kids alone, motherfucker. I get very defensive over who the fuck I choose to be. I did that shit with Cardi B, y'all. If any of you guys know my situation with Tasha K, that shit came over Cardi B. Mind you, I wasn't even a Cardi B fan. When I see that somebody is being abused or hurt or bullied, and I feel in my heart that I'm going to stick up for them, I'm going to stick up for them. I did this shit for Lovely T, and I ended up fucking loving Lovely T. Lovely T is a fucking human being that I swear to God is one of a kind. I love Lovely T forever, for always. I don't gotta ever speak to her again in my life, but Lovely T is special. Cardi B is special. All the people that I've ever fucking tried to defend are special. They got the light, and these narcissists want to dim it. Period. Point fucking blank. Check my motherfucking record if you don't believe me. Get it. I do this for everybody that I feel are victims of narcissists. Period. Point.
Just let me know when you want to drive by, sis. That's just let me know.
Girl, let's do it together. You got my back. I got your back. Hold on, let me play this real quick.
Have a better relationship because they were expressing themselves to me, and I felt like there's conversations that they really could be having with their mom, but they weren't.
Oh my
so
God.
I'm speaking to her like, yo, this is what you need to do because this is how they feel. You know what I'm saying? I came on some big homie type shit. And for it to be blown back in my face on some shit like, I want to come back home. I want to make things work. And that was never the case. I'm 100% happy where I'm at.
No, you're not.
I know that. My girl know that. And I guess people need storylines these days. And I'm done being the butt of people's storylines. So you won't catch me reaching out and doing a goddamn thing again.
But ain't nobody asked her to.
Why you looking here like you pizza man?
I'm so sorry. This shit really got me pissed. I'm trying so hard not to be emotional because a lot of y'all probably think this shit is weird of me. But I know what Lily probably feel like, and this shit really bothered me. But I want you guys to see this real quick, okay? Because this is gonna confirm something that Lily said.
Oh, child.
I'm gonna rewind it a little bit.
Entered the car.
Baby, I'm gonna rewind this a little bit, and I want you guys to pay attention to this. And it's gonna confirm something that Lily said.
I know that. My girl know that. And I guess people need storylines these days, and I'm done being the butt of people's storylines, so you won't catch me reaching out and doing it.
First of all, let me just say this. Lily doesn't need you as a storyline.
Right.
Hold on. Just in case if you need to see my face a little clearer, bitch, Lily does not need you. You need Lily. If you haven't noticed, Lily gets more views on both of her channels than you do on yours when you're just talking about your personal life. Nobody gives a fuck. The only time people click on your videos is when you make a video with your new bitch, your new girl, or when you make a video that's clickbaitish that makes us think that you're talking about your ex. The only time you really get views like that. Hey, y'all could talk all the shit you want. I don't get views. I got more followers than so-and-so, but I don't get that many views. You got to understand, people will follow you for whatever the fuck you're talking about at the moment. If you stop talking about it, they're not going to watch. It's okay. That's why I don't give a fuck when my views are lower than usual on certain things. I'm going to talk about what I want to talk about. If you choose to come and watch, thank you. If you don't, I accept it, and I'm not mad at you. But let's get back into this shit real quick, because I'm about to play this. Gramz, Youngn, you just said Lily is using you for views when Lily gets more fucking views than you just talking about picking her nose. Lily gets more views than you just showing her cooking.
It's like, let's be real. Lily put you on. Let's just be real about that.
Go off, sis.
Lily put her on. Thank you, Kelly.
She was the brain behind that channel.
You were not on YouTube.
Right.
Lily put you on. And guess what, Kelly?
If it wasn't for Lily, she probably, all the clientele she gets from her clothing line, she would not have. Everything that she's trying to do for herself, she wouldn't even have the followers to do if it wasn't for Lily.
Right.
And
the
it's so
teeth she
crazy now
got.
that I'm thinking about it. It's so crazy that she's doing this ever since Lily said she's talking about moving.
Oh, I see. I didn't notice that. And you know what? Lily needs to move out of that toxic apartment because Gramz is claiming that the only reason why Lily has that place is because of her. So, Lily, you need to move the fuck out because Gramz is still taking credit for you having that place, even though you were the bill payer, even though you were the man of the house as a woman. But hold on. I wanted to say this before I forget. Because this shit, like I said, was triggering me. And I fucking hate whenever I want to say something and I forget. This
That's
has
crazy.
something to do with Gramz. Basically, let me play it so maybe I can remember what I was about to say. Hold up.
Goddamn thing.
Okay. Gramz, you're basically saying that Lily is using you for views when in actuality people are watching Lily do regular shit without talking about you. You're the one that makes videos where you're like making subliminals, and when you make your subliminals in your especially in your comment, your titles, that's when people click on them. Nobody really gives a fuck about what you got to say.
Yeah.
You want to sit
Nobody
there and take
cares.
credit.
She
You
be at
taking credit for what?
3.4K views when it's just about her. Like nobody cares. Even with her and her new girl, if it ain't about Lily, them sneak this and Lily, ain't nobody watching.
But guess
Don't
what?
nobody mess with them for real.
This video was about fucking Lily. I'm gonna play this real quick for it. It's about to end anyway.
Hey, baby. I want to make things work.
I want you to watch this part because this shit is funny as fuck.
I came on some big homie type shit. And for it to be blown back in my face on some shit like, I want to come back home, I want to make things work. And that was never the case. I'm 100% happy where I'm at. I know that. My girl know that. And I guess people need storylines these days. And I'm done being the butt of people's storylines. So you won't catch me reaching out doing goddamn thing again. Hey, baby. Why you looking here like you was the pizza man? Yes, I'm here looking.
Soon as Avery comes in the car, check out her energy changes. Every time you talk about Lily, Avery comes around, just like Lily said, and you get scared. Hold on.
Hey, baby. Why you looking here like you was the pizza man? Yes, I'm here looking a little sleep, baby. You thought I was? Oh, those are pretty, mama. Yeah, because I didn't even speak on things that you was going to have to pay $150. All right, guys. My phone's falling. My boo's here. Gotta go.
If this whole video was to be about the unexpected, why didn't you just show your new fiance? Your new fiance was not even on the video.
Not even. So it was basically clickbait, and the entire video, she basically was talking about her ex.
Right. And she's saying Lily need a storyline.
She's so hurt.
Exactly. If Lily needs a storyline so much, Gramz, I would like to know why.
Hello?
Yeah.
What happened to Sweet Mom?
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
I was gonna say Gramz got you put down.
Gramz don't want me to
got
talk.
You put down.
Nah, because what I was trying to do was I was trying to pull up a video for you guys. But like, okay, so I was saying in my last video yesterday, Gramz still is in love with Lily. And if you guys don't believe me, because part of me feels like I don't have the energy to screen record shit all the time. Like, I'm just gonna show you. Fuck it. If y'all choose to go and watch the video yourselves, go ahead. Because the bitch is probably gonna delete it because it's very telling.
But the thing is, Graham's intention was never to leave Lily, because remember when they first broke up, Lily said that she said you gotta go. She only packed up a few things. She didn't take everything.
Right.
So her plan was to come back, you know, because they always go through that cycle. So she never ever thought Lily was gonna put her foot down and actually say it's over with. Now that Lily said, okay, I'm done, it's over with, that's why she's so hurt. Like sis said, Kelly, your name is, hun?
Yeah, Kelly.
Yeah, hey girl. That's why she's hurt, because she never intended, to have Avery in this position, that she's in. Lily basically, if she had never put Gramz out, Avery would have been hidden. She would have just been a side piece, and she would have still been in Lily's house, and Lily would have been the main girl that she do videos with. That's how it would have been.
Oh shit.
But Lily just completely messed up her whole game. And that's why she's lashing out the way that she is. She's very, very hurt.
She is. And another thing I noticed that narcs do, when they know they're not deserving of a person, or they know they're not good enough, they do things consistently to want to fuck it up because they know they don't deserve it.
Yep. Self-sabotage. Low, because deep down, narcissists, they deep down, they have low self-esteem.
Yeah.
They do.
Deep down, they have an inflated ego on surface, but they have a low self-esteem deep down inside.
Okay, hold on. B. Anyway, I just want to play this real quick, because there's no denying that this bitch made this video less than 2 weeks ago, and you're just newly engaged. Look at this shit, y'all. Listen.
Not between the washing machine.
Listen.
Do what sit down? Yeah, let's do that sit down. Tell her. Y'all hit my ex up. Let's do that sit down. Let's do it. Let's do it.
First of all, I think it's pretty odd that you want to do a sit down with your ex when you're in a whole new fucking relationship. But
this was how long ago?
Less than 2 weeks ago. Hold on. I'll tell you the date in a second, but I had screenshot all the clips that I felt were important, and I'm about to play a clip for you that's very important. Hold on.
What I preach. Dead ass. The same way I can give somebody else advice, the same way I can give myself advice. I stand on everything.
It's
but I be spitting that real shit.
It's coming, y'all. Hold on.
Christy Wright said, "Can you remember when you stopped being in love with her and decided it wasn't worth fighting for anymore?" I think you could answer that. Because who said I wasn't in love? Who said I didn't love? The hardest thing to do is leave somebody that you do love.
Oh, so you're still in love.
Did you hear that? Did you fucking hear?
In love.
Did you hear that? Who said I wasn't in love? Bitch, how are you still in love with your ex, but you just got a new fiance? Bitch, get out of love first.
Right.
And the thing is, you guys got to understand, a narcissist, I'm going to tell you right now, they like to tell on themselves. It's like, okay, like let's say if a narcissist robs a bank and nobody knows that they robbed the bank, they want people to know. Like they'll be like, yo, you heard about that bank robbery the other day? And people will be like, yeah, I heard about it. Those guys got away scot clear. And then they're going to be like, yeah, they really did. But, it's crazy how they got away. Like, I ain't going to say nothing, but I was in the vicinity. Like, they want you to know that they are the person that did something. It's so fucking weird to me. You're weird to me. But listen to this shit. Who said I was never in love? Listen, hold on.
Who said I wasn't in love? Like, she basically saying she's still in love
with her and decided it wasn't worth fighting for anymore.
I'm going to play all of them. Hold on.
I think you could answer that. Because who said I wasn't in love? Who said I didn't love? The hardest thing to do is leave somebody that you do love. That's the hardest thing. The hardest thing to do is leave somebody that you don't, that you do love.
I'm gonna play another one, just in case, because she wanted people.
They ain't ready for them real conversations.
I'm gonna play another one because she wants you guys to know that she still loves her ex. Hold on. She was in a room, like you're in your new bitch's house and you're professing your love for your ex. Listen, hold on.
That question.
My chest hurt.
Dark Chocolate asks.
Listen.
In that case, why propose?
Listen to this shit.
I feel like I don't know nobody that.
Listen. Listen.
Dark chocolate, you asked a question. That question, dark chocolate asks, in that case, why propose? I feel like I don't know nobody that proposed if they don't love a person. I think that's the most silliest question out of all of them that people have asked me. Why did I propose? Because I love her. Because I
Not
loved her.
What? But I love her.
And then she fixed it up. Then she tried to clean it
Did you hear that? Baby girls, both of my girls that are on here, listen, we gonna play this one more time. This is a fucking narcissist. Hold on. She has a new bitch, but she's missing her old. Hold on.
Silliest question out of all of them that people have asked me. Why did I propose? Because I love her. Because I loved her. What?
She okay. Like okay, this is a thing about a narcissist. They want to confess, but they do it like in a weird, sneaky fucking way. So basically, she's like, because I love her, because I loved her. No, bitch, you still do.
Yeah.
Well, narcissists don't really know what love is, but what she thinks is love. The thing about it is she loves Lily because Lily doesn't want her anymore. She loves Lily because Lily is with somebody that's way fucking finer than her. Bitch, she's not even fine. But Lily done upgraded to the umpteenth power. I can't even say the 10th. Lily has somebody that is 10 years younger, that is way more mature, gorgeous as fuck.
Boss the
fuck up. And you're jealous.
Has her own place, 10 years younger than you.
Own place. But what you're doing is being a hobo motherfucking what? Hopping from one apartment to the next? Huh? Bitch, you just said, who said I didn't love her? Then you said, of course, why would you ask why did I propose? I mean, I love her. I mean, I loved her. She's doing it on purpose. She still loves. Narcissists don't love. Let me stop saying that. Let me play one more.
I'm just taken aback.
Yep, hold on. Mind you, yo, you guys are going to fucking gag when I tell you what the title of this video is. She used this video to basically confess. Hold on.
Right, Shameka. Right.
Listen.
There was never a time where I said I didn't love my ex anymore. Not once. Instead, I made videos, just talking about the things that didn't feel good to me anymore. And I only did that. And I spoke in codes, basically. And still people was like, oh, she talking in circles. No, I'm basically explaining it and speaking in a mature way. No, I ain't finna be like, oh yeah, this bitch, that, this bitch, this bitch. I ain't like that. That ain't never been, you won't get nowhere. You get more motherfucking bees with honey. So I ain't never gonna be on here just speaking ill, trying to make somebody feel worse than. I just wanted to be grown through it all. At the end of the day,
feel worse than
that's
what?
the same talk I had with Lou Bricey. There's certain stuff I put on the internet, and there's certain stuff I keep off the internet because I know my nieces and nephews are watching. Not only, my stepkids. I know they watching.
Oh God!
Did you hear her say my stepkids? Bitch, didn't you say you don't want no kids? Now all of a sudden your stepkids, you're in a room while your bitch is in the next one, and you over here is talking about the title of the video, y'all, is saying summing up my 2021. The entire, I swear to you, go watch that shit before she deletes
It's a video or a live?
A live. The entire live. You are speaking about Lily, your ex, while your main bitch now is in the next room paying the rent for the apartment that y'all living in. And you sitting here talking about your stepkids. Did you not just make a video with your girl talking about, I don't want no kids. I want to travel. I want to do this. I want to do that. I am the worst person to ever come across a narcissist Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to research and I'm going to pinpoint every motherfucking shit that they do. I am the worst motherfucker. Because I guarantee you I got more clips. But there was one part where you were like, she was about to say something and I think I cut it off. And I kind of want to know what the fuck she was about to say too.
It sounded like she was going to say, I don't want to make somebody feel worse than they already do.
Trying to take it there.
Okay.
But this situation definitely helped me create. She talking in circles. No, I'm basically explaining it and speaking in a mature way. No, I ain't finna be like, oh yeah, this bitch, that, this bitch, this bitch. I ain't like that. That ain't never been, you won't get nowhere. You get more motherfucking bees with honey. So I ain't never gonna be on here just speaking ill, trying to make somebody feel worse than how they possibly already feel.
Boom. Stop right there.
It was social media that was trying to.
Stop right there. She knows Lily's insecurities. She knows Lily's sensitive, and she knows that what she says about Lily triggers Lily, and what she says matters. Do you see why she drags Lily? Because she wants to put her down. She wants to drag her into depression. She wants her to gain weight and get that quote unquote gut again. She don't want her to be a baddie. She don't want her to be elevated or anything like that. She don't want to see her grow and blossom. You know, so that's why she bashes her all over the internet. It's to play with her head, to play with her mind, to drag her self-esteem down. Like, you see what she already know, Lily, how sensitive she is. You heard what she said? Like, she's out to like kill Lily emotionally.
And I want to play this for y'all so you could hear when the bitch says she don't want no kids. And that shit was like, wow. After raising children for almost 10 years, this is what you say? Fuck you, fucking bitch.
And that just goes to show that her reaching back out to the kids was not genuine.
It was not. It was not.
She was hoping to see Lily in that gym.
Anything about kids in that video, her first response should have been, well, my kids, my stepkids. She does not care about those kids.
Look at this shit real quick.
Camera, stop. Yes, this is my baby, y'all, for real.
Bitch, you got a really odd fucking small ass head. I'm gonna say this. First, I was like, maybe
Avery looking like a painted raccoon for me.
Listen, no. Gramz got a really tiny ass head. God forgive me for saying this shit. But every time I see Gramz, I be like, yo, why everybody's head looks so much bigger than her? It's not the other people. It's you, Gramz.
Would y'all ever plan to have like kids? No. Y'all don't want kids?
We want to rip and run.
I want to. So y'all don't want kids. So Poppy is the only kid. Girl, if you know, it might be just a dog, but I'm telling you that is not an ordinary.
Poppy's Aquarius.
He's an Aquarius.
Did you hear her? No, we don't want kids. We want to rip and run. We want to rip and run. So if you want to rip and run so much, why the fuck did you reach out to your stepkids the other day? Why did you do the gym? Why did you do that? Leave them alone.
Yeah, like I be saying, like, why won't she leave them alone?
She did it because she wanted to trigger Lily. Rip and run, queen goddess. Yes, that's what the fuck this bitch said. We want to rip and run. No, what it is Gramz wants to do anything that her new bitch wants to do. Gramz has no personality of her own. If you guys don't pay attention, Gramz is into crystals, into spirituality, and into manifestation all of a sudden. Do you want to know who was into that? Avery. So now all of a sudden, Gramz is taking everything that Avery has, fashionable, having to dress a certain way. Now Gramz is doing the shit like Avery. Narcs don't have a personality of their fucking own. And then, okay, here's the thing. With narcissists, a lot of times, when you start to grow, they feel uncomfortable around you. So Lily started to level up. And I think that Gramz started to feel beneath Lily to the point where she needs to find somebody way younger. Gramz is like 36 years old. And
lower.
Her new bitch is 24 or 25. And Lily is 31. So narcs usually like to fucking deal with people that are younger or dumber, or they
Yeah.
are dumber.
Yeah, because Avery definitely is on, you know, let me just go ahead and be godly.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, baby girl. Because Avery be looking a mess sometimes, but she cute
That's
though.
the truth though, because my ex, I didn't really realize how bad it was and when I was in the relationship, but now that I'm older, I was 16 and my ex was 24.
Mm, right.
Wow.
So they felt you were younger and they could
Yeah.
manipulate you.
So,
That's how
and
they
then
probably felt.
oh yeah, that's definitely what it was. And then when we broke up, she cheated on me with a bitch that I went to school with. So she went after somebody who was also my age.
Wow. See, I fucking hate narcs.
I
Ah,
hope you took off your Air Force Ones and threw it at her.
bitch. Uh, I hate narcs, yo. Okay, hold on. Because honestly, you guys, I thought that Gramz was going to delete this video. So what I'm doing is, the reason why I'm playing all this shit right now is just in case Gramz deletes this. Because
She's
yes,
not.
let me tell you something. Yes, bitch. Hold on. Just for y'all to see my face. I am going to make a fucking video, break the fuck down. And I'm going to use all of Gramz's videos, all of Lily's videos, and I'm going to point out all the shit that I need to point the fuck out. But just because I feel like Gramz might delete this shit, I'm screen recording it on this live right now. So if I need to go back and use it, I will. Okay? So hold up. I screenshot every like point that I felt like was important. So I'm at 30 minutes. Let me just play this and see what this is. Hold on. I just want to see what
Do I feel like I lost myself in my last relationship? Yes. I did feel like I lost myself because before I got into that relationship, I was one of those type of people that was like, it's my way. I want to do this. Like, I did whatever made me feel happy. And I'm a good person. So I'm not going to be over here overstepping my boundaries or just over here just worried about myself, being selfish. Me buying gifts and supporting my ex's dream that actually made me happy. But it got to the point where I was starting to live for that type of high that I was getting from being that type of support.
Okay, you guys got to understand. You see how she said she started to get a high from supporting Lily? That's very fucking narcissistic, just to let you know. For you to be high off of doing things and being able to take credit for helping someone, that's not normal. You're going to help somebody because you love them, and you're not going to keep tabs. You're not going to be like, oh, this shit gets me high to fucking help you to better yourself. Okay? So she's over here saying, okay, the reason why I screen recorded this, because there was a part where she said that Lily literally supported her as well. And there was a post that she recently made where she basically took all credit for why Lily is where she is today. And I didn't like that shit. In this live, you literally gave Lily credit for making you who the fuck bitch you are today.
To the point where my support was no longer being needed because now she has got to a point where she could support herself.
Boom.
My support wasn't hitting like it used to. It made me realize like I need to step back. I'm giving more than what I'm receiving.
Thank you. Did you just say boom, baby? Boom, baby.
Yes, boom.
She just
basically
herself.
You just admitted yourself, bitch.
Yeah. She just
it.
out of herself. She just
just
basically let. Mm-hmm.
Okay, Alex, I'm gonna say this real quick because I will forget. That is the reason why I screenshot that time frame, was because she said I felt like I wasn't needed anymore because Lily literally started to excel. There was a post that Gramz recently made about 9 days ago where she said that Lily wasn't shit and she was the reason why Lily is who she is today. And so when I seen this video right here, she gave Lily credit for helping her to be who she is as a woman. So in my head, I'm like, what the fuck? Which one is it, ho? Which one is it? You taking credit for Lily being who she is, or are you giving Lily credit for who she is like you was in this video? Because you said at one point Lily started walking on her own and you didn't feel like you were needed anymore, narcissist. You needed Lily to depend on you, narcissist. Just like my ex did. That ex bitch that I had sending me shit from me and my son. Bitch, you look for single mothers. You look for motherfuckers that are going through shit. You look for
feed your
people like
ego.
that. So, yeah, exactly. To feed your motherfucking ego. The bitch was like, yo, I will take care of you. And Amir, I want you to move in with me. You could paint
that
on tape.
lesbians love for you to move in with them. Day one.
Yup. Bitch was
Let's
like,
move in together.
I'm going to adopt your son. I'm going to do all this shit. The minute you start to show that you got strength, and I'm going to tell you this right now, and I'm going to fucking say it right now because the bitch is watching me. Let me say, bitch, you watching me. Let me look at you real close. You sat there, bitch, you fucking wannabe. What you call them motherfuckers? Stud? Is she a stud? No, bitch, you ain't no stud. You ain't even cute. Bitch, I gave you a chance because I fell for you because I thought, I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? I'm one of them. Bitch, you ain't even motherfucking cute. Like, I some real shit. Bitch, you ain't cute. You look like motherfucker. I'm not going to say what you look like, but I fell for you, your personality and whatnot. You ain't cute.
You weren't
thought
shallow.
You was, bitch. You like to seek out women that don't really fuck with chicks because it's
ego booster.
Exactly.
Oh, like I bagged a straight girl.
Okay, cool. But little did you know, bitch, I eat pussy better than you. How are you a stud, bitch?
That is so true.
How are you a stud?
Wait a minute.
How are you a stud? But I do
my
it
wig,
better than you, bitch. I do it better
my
than
wig.
you.
It's lifted.
That is so true.
You was bragging, talking about you be making bitches go crazy with your head game. Your shit is whack as fuck. Okay, but anyway, let me say
girl,
this.
you chose violence.
I'm gonna say this real quick, yo. Okay,
you choosing violence, friend.
Y'all see Lily. Lily moved on. Lily's dealing with somebody by the name of B. B is fine as fuck. I'm gonna say this. The same situation happened to me. Gramz, you're struggling a little bit. God forgive me.
Hold on, friend. Wait, friend. You be making toes curl?
I do.
Oh, my wig.
I do. You know why? Because
I don't even have a wig on, but I keep saying my wig.
I do it the way I would want it done to me. And I will tell you right now, any bitch that ever been with me will tell you. Okay? But I'm gonna say this real quick, right? I'm gonna say this real quick. The shit triggered the fucking shit out of me when this motherfucker was basically jealous at the fact that baby girl moved on with B. B is fine as fuck. B is younger. Situation like this happened to me. The person I was dealing with before, you're not fine. You didn't have it. And you was talking hella shit about me after the situation. And you discarded, well, I wouldn't say it like that. Like, basically, I had a Gramz Youngn, okay? And then I moved on to a B. And this B was daddy. I'm going to tell you, she was feminine, but she was daddy. In a sense where gorgeous, bitch was gorgeous. It's so funny to me how a narcissist will fuck you over and then you move on and you get somebody that's top notch after them. Mm-hmm. So Lily, you're on the right path. I'm not saying that B is it, your end all be all, but I'm going to say B is probably a stepping stool to make you be who you're going to be better. Okay? The last chick that I was with, let me tell you, I fucking love the bitch to death. There's no comparison to the last anybody else. No comparison. Bitch was my my heart. And I'm going to say this right now. Because of that person, I am elevating in a sense. So B is probably going to be the same for Lily. Regardless if you guys end up being in a relationship or not, B is helping you. And if you guys don't know who B is, yo, B.
I love how she supports Lily. Like, I love how she's been carrying herself.
Yeah,
like, she's been in the cut. You know, she could have easily been throwing shade at Gramz. Gramz threw shade at B first, and B dodged it. Like, I love
Yes.
how she's in the cut and just be chilling. And then when she needed to go off on Gramz,
Bitch.
she popped off on Gramz. That lie was crazy to me. Gramz,
Yo,
I mean, B violated Gramz.
Listen, I'm gonna
did.
play it. Listen, I'm gonna play this just for you ladies. Hold the fuck up.
You gotta play B going off on
Hold
Gramz for me.
Yes, I'm about to play it right the fuck now. Hold on.
Oh, I hate your
Okay,
hat.
so
She
basically,
was so
okay,
triggered. She was like, I
All
have
right.
my own business. What are you doing? You're 10
You
years
guys-
older than me.
you guys that are in the live right now, Lily and Gramz were together. Lily literally was a YouTuber. She put Gramz on. Gramz did help her. Gramz had a regular job at T-Mobile, doing whatever, paying the bills. I don't know, but they were a team. But Lily is the person that literally drew people to the YouTube channel. They did their couple shit, bomb as fuck. Okay, cool. So they split up. Lily continues to do YouTube. Everybody's interested in what Lily's doing, but nobody really gives a fuck about Gramz anymore. So technically, we was really here for Lily. If you really, you know what I'm saying, you want to be real about it. So anyway, Gramz leaves Lily for her new bitch. Lily moves on and finds somebody else that's finer as fuck. And I'm about to play this real quick because what happened was
That shit was funny.
her new friend was sticking up for her because Gramz and her new bitch made a video talking about Lily and a fight that they had. So this is the response of Lily's new boo.
Boom.
And I loved every minute.
Come on, little mama. Get on the beat.
Okay, so Lily's new boo ended up going. Lily's new boo. This is so fucking funny, yo. This is when a mask slips on a narcissist. When a narcissist starts to lose it, they fucking can't help it. Okay, so basically what happened was B, Lily's new friend, went live, basically sticking up for Lily because she felt like Gramz was bugging out and Gramz was bitch. So she was going off on him, and Gramz decided to call into the live.
Gramz was shook
under Avery's page. Not Gramz didn't even go under her own page. She went under Avery's page. Yeah, let me just play this real quick so we could kiki together.
Come on, little mama. Get on the beat. I hate your hat. You lame as fuck. I hate your hat. I hate your hat. You lame as fuck. Talk to me. Y'all see that shit, bro? Come on, man. I hate your hat. Bitch, tell them how we was in the club, bitch. You was standing on the chair like this, holding up some locks. Bitch, you supposed to come fight me, ho. I was supposed to. That was your bitch. That was Gramz. Lily Ash. I don't know. That shit make me sick to my stomach, fool. You don't finna marry this bum ass nigga. I gotta throw up. I hate your hat.
Wait.
I ain't gotta spit it out, man. Yo, bitch love it.
I see that. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
You was finna marry this shit.
I hate your hat.
She was gagging.
At this point,
She's pathetic.
they broke as fuck.
Yo, I swear on everything. I
hate your hat.
I swear to see a narcissist start to fucking fall apart and melt.
Yes.
It's the most satisfying feeling ever. What happened was Gramz is very jealous of B. I have videos and I'll show you guys for the people that actually give a fuck. There are videos of Gramz where she's like, oh, Lily, I can't believe she's dating and she's bringing people around the kids. Bitch, why do you care? Because you're jealous. You got a new bitch. Worry about her. Why the fuck do you care who's around the kids now that you didn't want? There's a video where she said the kids are not her responsibility anymore. So why the fuck do you care who Lily's bringing around her kids?
And she's like, oh,
jealous.
B's on my side of the bed.
She said B's on, and B was like, yeah, bitch, like, what the fuck? Like, what is your point?
She's like, come get it back. I was like, I know that's right. Big strap energy.
Yeah. And the fact, I'm going to say this right now. This shit would really piss me off. The fact that she linked up with Lily's baby father, that speaks fucking volumes. You
Wasn't
linked
that the
up.
brother in the picture?
Nah, there was a brother in the picture. My mistake. But she linked up with Lily's baby father and said, oh, we co-parent together. Bitch, how the fuck are you co-parenting with your ex's baby father that you didn't even like?
And you said them kids wasn't your responsibility. So what's up? Like, what's going on mentally, sis? Like, something's not operating. Something's kind of disconnected.
It's completely disconnected. B, continue doing what the fuck you doing. B, continue to be her support system, regardless of you guys ever be in a relationship. That don't even matter nothing to me. I want y'all to listen to this. And again, if you guys have anything to say, I want you to tell me to stop. And because I don't give a fuck how long this video go. This is just a venting session for me as a victim of a narc, a couple of damn narcs, almost fucking everybody I fuck with a narc. This feels so good just to fucking talk shit about one. So this video right here is Lily. Lily made this video after Gramz decided to make a couples video talking about when her and her new bitch got into a fight with her old bitch. Sweet ma, I don't think this relationship is gonna last. Goodness rated, I don't think it is either.
They're not gonna last.
Goodness rated, I don't think it is either, because Gramz is using that young lady Avery. Avery, you're very young. You don't get it. You're gonna get it. You're only 25 or something.
She's
baby
25?
Girl, I'm about to be 40. I see through the bullshit. I see through it. It took me up until age 33 to finally understand what narcissism was. So now when I see it, it just be like, damn, yo, like I still fuck with them because I'm like one of those people that want to be in love so bad.
Yeah, I'm like that too. But that's what begin us caught up. And when you have a good heart and when they feed off of people, they look for people like us because we feed their egos. Like, oh, we love on them. We reassure them, boost them up. They love people like us, like empaths. They can feed off of us. And it's like, don't feed off of me, ho.
Baby. Oh, she just turned 28. Thank you, Kayla Airy. Okay. I don't give a fuck. Okay, we had 2 hours. We about to be 2 hours. I'm gonna play 2 videos for y'all, but I want you guys to see this one video because I saw that the way that Gramz was acting with Lily, and it kind of it triggered me in a sense where I recognized that Gramz was not into Lily anymore. I'm looking for the video right now. It is a video about their fashion show. Hold up.
Oh, that's when she was cheating. Yeah, of course.
Here it goes. Okay. Y'all probably gonna think I'm bugging, but I noticed everything. Lily was very supportive in this video. And Gramz was talking about, oh, Lily was jealous of her. This is not true. I'm gonna
and YouTube. Good morning, you guys. Oh my gosh, so it's been so long since we actually filmed a video, like besides like being in Turkey and vlogging and stuff like that, but it's been so long since we actually filmed a video that is here at home. But I couldn't let you guys miss today's big day. It is baby's big day. She is going to be in her first ever, damn, I can't even talk. I'm so excited. She gonna be in her first ever fashion shoot with her clothing line, Erin Finesco. If you guys have not shot the drip, then you are missing out. The link to order is down.
So basically, she's very supportive in this video. I'm not going to play all of it. If you guys want to go watch it, go ahead and watch it. It's called Dreams Do Come True. She was so excited for her love, her fiance. And you guys, I noticed there's a similarity in the ring that she purchased her and the ring that she purchased her new bitch. It's so funny how narcs think alike. Like, they literally have similar rings. It's kind of like, it grosses me out, but
I noticed that too.
They both, you noticed it too? They literally have similar rings.
The round stone.
Yes. I want you to look at this and I want you to tell me if you felt some type of way. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm too sensitive. Hold up.
From the bathrooms to the left.
Hold up.
I'm gonna bring the extra large.
I don't know why this shit's so slow. But I don't know. This shit triggered me.
My bad, y'all.
He's one big.
Trying to show y'all.
I honestly should have
Please hit the like button, turn on your post notifications, and at the end of this video, leave us a comment. Or right now, leave me a comment. Just
okay, so basically what the part where it's gonna be at, Lily's gonna be like, baby, how do you feel about your big day or something? And it's just look at Irma.
Just say what's up. But I'll talk to y'all once we get there.
Yeah, you can put it over there. I wanted to see like which one. Oh, here they go.
My bad, y'all.
These one big.
Trying to
I
show
brought the
y'all.
large, but I'm gonna bring the extra large. They don't really get, but they really go up to the extra. They're really supposed to be stretched.
And for those of you who are watching, they're engaged at this time, and during this engagement, she is dealing with another woman behind her back, so she doesn't know. But I just want you guys to see the energy that is going on in here. And in this same video, you're gonna see Gramz always in her phone, and there was a point where her phone went off and she looked scared. I'm not the only person that noticed it. So like, it's so funny when you go back and you watch old shit. Like, she was cheating the entire fucking time while they were engaged, and she's happy. You'll see it in this video, but it's got to be somebody like me that's stuck in quarantine and don't got no shit to do, and they just happen to fucking see this shit. But and especially if you're a victim of it, and
you look good, sis.
Thank you, boo. No, but you know what I'm saying? Especially if you're a victim of the shit, it's gonna be easy for you to pinpoint it. But hold on. Hopefully the shit comes up right now. Hold on.
But the bathrooms to the left, but Summer's talking about.
Baby, you excited?
Okay, so we gonna do.
Yeah, can we see?
Did you see that?
She ignored her.
She's like, baby, are you excited? She legitimately looks at the camera and doesn't fucking acknowledge her. That shit triggered me. Look at this shit one more time.
Baby, you excited?
Okay, so we gonna do.
Yeah, can we see?
People might
She intentionally ignored her.
People might think I'll be bugging when I point out
aggravated
minuscule shit. She's aggravated because in the video, Gramz is literally texting her new bitch. I swear to you, you could tell by the energy that she's talking to her new bitch. That's why she's giving her fiance that attitude. And it's like your attitude is so off because your fiance is so supportive of you. She's making this video telling everybody how excited she is. But you want to know what this bitch did, y'all? She made a post the other day. I hate reading, but I think it's worthy of me reading for y'all. I don't like reading. Shit makes my mouth dry. But I'm going to read this motherfucker for you because I want you guys to know what it looks like to be a narcissist. Okay? You want to show your shit off like you're so happy. This is the thing about
That's
these
so
damn
sad. I feel bad for Lily because she genuinely was excited for her.
They were
She was so
supposed to get,
proud.
married like a couple months ago. But
November.
I want to read this post to you guys because this is for those of you who don't understand narcissism. I want you guys to see what it looks like. Hold up, I'm about to show you. Okay,
Oh God, this is a college essay.
baby.
She be writing books.
So 10 days ago, Gramz Youngn decided to post this. Baby, I hate reading, so please, y'all support her sister. Hit the motherfucking like button for me to read without a bottle of water in my mouth dry as fuck. Okay. All right, so Gramz Youngn says, if folks were real followers, they would help her get help because she has to be seriously ill, and she put ill in capital letters, to take a simple conversation after all these months of zero contact. I'm interested in her? Baby girl, let me say this real quick, Gramz. She didn't say that you were interested in her. She said that you were saying, I love you. I still love you. You still my nigga. You my best friend. You're saying all this shit to her. That's what she repeated. She didn't say that you're interested in her. Anyways, this bitch, as a narcissist, speaks of herself in third persons and says, Gramz apologized and wants to be friends. That doesn't mean I want you. That's maturity. 1 minute it's Gramz don't want me no more. Now it's Gramz want me. The girl is delusional. I'm done walking on eggshells with this internet shit because she going through her healing process. She put it in quotations. She's going through her healing process. Meanwhile, she dedicated her whole entire life towards assassinating my character online, trying to play a woman's scorn as if our relationship has been peaches and cream. No, bitch, let me tell you something. You made it seem like your relationship was peaches and cream. When we go back and look at the old videos, we see how you treated Lily. You made it look like your relationship was peaches and fucking cream. So don't be mad at the crowd for fucking agreeing with Lily. Anyways, let me finish. She says, everything she got was because I supported her. Do you see this? Narcissist trying to take credit. Everything she got was because I supported her. Her background is so fucked up because she has a domestic assault charge, and she put in all caps. She has a domestic assault charge from way before I met her, which hindered her from getting a job or apartments. She couldn't go on the lease. That's why it was so hard for us to find a place back in the day. Mind you, they've been together since Lily was like 21. Lily's 31 now. Anyways, let me finish. She said,
went that far?
yeah, she went that far to fucking put all this history. She said she couldn't go. She couldn't go on the lease. That's why it was so hard for us to find a place back in the days. We got declined every time I added her on any application. So I thugged it out with her, got it out of the mud. I came in the door taking care of her and the kids. I accepted her flaws and all from the door. When she got a taste of fame and lipo, she switched up. You see, that's one thing I can't fucking stand about motherfuckers. You said when she got a taste of fame and lipo, she switched up. Lily been the fucking same. If anybody been watching, Lily been very open with sharing her life the same way. Yeah, maybe she walks a little bit more with her perked up booty, but she can't help that shit. She got a motherfucking BBL. Maybe she's more proud of showing her body, but why wouldn't she be proud? She got her body fucking contoured to look good in whatever fucking clothes she wants. Let her fucking look cute. Bitch, you smile extra fucking wide now that you got your teeth done. So what the fuck are you talking about Lily for, bitch? You got your teeth done and you keep fucking smiling. Bitch, I'd be doing the same too. I know my teeth ain't cute, but bitch, if I got my teeth done, I'd be smiling all the time, even when I'm mad. So don't fucking talk about her switching up because she got lipo and she got fame, bitch. You think that you're famous,
You insecure. She
young
just, that sounds like insecurity to me.
young grandma. You think you so fucking famous? You put on a flyer for your girlfriend's birthday that you're a special guest as if. You got like 20K
What?
fucking
So she
subscribers.
basically is out here treating her girl like she a fan. She put herself as a special guest
That she says special guest Gramz Young and bitch. We only
on
know
her
you because of
girlfriend
Lily.
flyer.
We only know you because of Lily.
No,
Grams.
but wait, on her girlfriend flyer.
Yes, it's
So
on
she
her
basically
fucking
treating
page.
her
I'll show
girl
you.
like a
It says,
fan.
baby, her girl is a fan. We'll get into that in a second. Let me finish
She
reading
is.
this
Yeah, they
shit.
used to watch. She
We
used to
gonna get
watch.
into
Yeah.
it. She was a fan. Lily was not a fan. Lily fell in love with you for you and your little ass. You and your miniature ass. Lily, girl, you could have did way better, honey. Girl, I don't know how you fuck with somebody so miniature, but you did. She's only 5'2". I'm 5'3". Damn, even I'm bigger. But anyway, okay. Let me finish reading this shit. She said I accepted her flaws and all from the door. And when she got a taste of fame and lipo, she switched up. That Benz she driving is in my name. She couldn't get it on her own, so I helped her. That's why I really got tired. I got tired of overextending myself to help her keep up with Glamazante because she wants to be like her so bad that she forgot who she was. She's her fucking shadow. I got
She's
sick
so
of
jealous.
she is beyond jealous. Go Glamazante, your fine ass. Okay. I got sick of the shit, got tired of helping her, and I stopped. Do you see that? The bitch said, I got sick of the shit and I got tired of helping her. So, and I stopped. No, you didn't stop, bitch. Lily kicked you the fuck out. You didn't
Mm-hmm.
stop helping her. Lily kicked you the fuck out because she was tired of fucking accepting you after you kept cheating. All right, let me finish reading this bullshit. She said, when I did the interview and was on the news for open up a new store, that's when you told me, that's when she told me she felt jealous of my business taking off. Told me I was living a life she dreamed of for herself because she always wanted to open a store for herself. That is fucking complete bullshit. I'm gonna tell you right now. Baby girl Lily did a video because she was so proud of Gramz being on the news. I'm being so triggered right now because one thing I can't stand is when a narcissist goes and starts telling a story and try to make the victim look like a fucked up individual. Lily won't jealous of you, you dumb bitch. For you to say that Lily admittedly said, I'm jealous of you. I don't believe that shit. Let me tell you, hold on. She said, when I did the interview and was on the news for opening up a new store, that's when she told me she was jealous of my business taking off. Told me I was living a life she dreamed of for herself because she always wanted to open up a store for herself. My future landlord tried to fuck her and she didn't even check him on his disrespect, and I had to cut them both off. She bad for business and bad for relationships. Bitch, if she was so fucking
What's
bad for
up with
business,
this smear campaign though?
baby, I'm
Like,
sorry, this shit triggers me. The fact that this bitch said she's bad for business and bad for relationships.
but you
I'm
was with her
over.
for 10 years.
She said I'm over her. Truth is, she hates Avery's fucking guts. Not because of how we met, but because she knows damn well I'm never going back. She ain't just sad about the way I left her. She hurt because she knows she let the realest motherfucker that was on her team get away. All because she didn't want to go to therapy, get therapy for herself. Lesson learned for me is never attempt to help a motherfucker who don't want to help themselves again.
She's sick.
Yeah,
She
she
so
is.
she just assassinated her whole character. What type of person are you to do that to somebody? I wouldn't do this to my worst enemy, to be honest. I would never ever do that to anybody. Like
So if
I've
that's how she
known.
felt, then why did she reach out for closure then?
Right. Speak on it, sis. if you feel like, that's what I'm saying. I don't get it. Like,
She's a
the
walking
last part, what did she say?
contradiction.
She
That's all
said,
she is.
I was done. It's the landlord for me. What the landlord got to do with it? You bringing up all this stuff, and it's like, but you reached out to her,
and it didn't make sense. Like, she was just going all over the place. Like, why are you telling us that you were the reason why you were the one that helped her? You regret you helped her, motherfucker. She helped you, bitch. Because the only reason why we know who Gramz Youngn is because of Lily. Okay, but
yeah,
okay,
her being a creator. She was the one that wanted to be the creator.
I want to read this because to me this is very important. Because I was gonna add this in my breakdown, and Alex, I would like, once I make this short little documentary, I would like for you to review it on your channel as well. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna ask everybody. There's this cute girl that be doing videos on she's so fucking cute. I don't fucking know. She's very like nonchalant and very calm and stuff. Like, I'm ratchet. I talk a lot of shit. But this girl
I've
does
been
her
trying to
page.
be godly lately.
I'm trying to be good, but this girl, she's very cute. She's so adorable. She makes videos on this topic or a bunch of other topics, but she's calmer than me and she's more fair. I just be going in on this motherfucking bitch because I don't like her. This bitch is fair. Did I just call her bitch? I'm sorry, baby girl. Your cute self. Your cute self. Where are you? I can't fucking find her page. Her name is Told by T. Told by T. She
I know
makes
her.
I like
The
her a
stud.
lot. She's very calm when she does her reactions. Oh, see,
Yeah.
look at my game. Baby. Thank you, my
Told by
game.
T. Yeah.
My
I know.
game,
I be watching her reaction. I watched her today.
I like her a lot. Yo, this girl, she literally makes me feel like she's a fucking therapist. Okay. This is what I want to read by my game is honesty. And thank you for making this comment. I'm going to bring this up in my documentary that I'm going to want As Told by T to review, and I want my girl Alex to do too. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all those clips. There in that video that I showed you, Gramz literally is saying she still loves her. You can't be saying, and if you guys need to rewind back, I played the video, and my girls up here, Kelly and Lex, can say I played the clip where Gramz was like, who said I wasn't in love with her? I mean, who says I didn't love her? Like, she wants you to know she still loves her. She's still in love with her. And that was less than a week. Okay, less than 10 days ago. And now you're engaged? Come on. But anyway, let me get to this. My game is honesty says they didn't pay directly for those teeth. They were sponsored. Lily created the platform, their YouTube page. That was a catalyst for the sponsorship. Now, my game is honesty. Just so you know, Gramz is saying that she paid for the teeth. Gramz says that she pays for the teeth. And if you don't believe me, go on to Gram's Instagram and click on her videos where she talks about the teeth. Gramz says she paid over $7,000 for the teeth, for her teeth. So why are you lying, Gramz? Y'all didn't pay for the teeth. You got a sponsorship because of your YouTube couple channel. But you're telling everybody that you paid over $7,000 for your fucking teeth, bitch. Why are you lying, Gramz? You lying about something so minor? What else are you not lying about? And y'all, the reason why I said that I wanted you to pay attention in that last video clip where I showed where Avery came into the car and Gramz stopped talking about Lily. This video right here, Lily, we're going to play this because I don't want to keep you up all fucking night, y'all. I really enjoy just talking to you guys. I don't come on live all the time, but this video right here of Lily said some shit. Lily said,
oh yeah, I saw that.
You saw this, right, baby? Okay. So basically this video right here, I believe is what caused Gramz to propose.
Yes, because she got exposed. Yeah. Gramz needed the Xanax after this video.
Bitch, why I can't make this bigger? Hold on. Sorry.
I just want to know who named y'all Irma.
Lord.
And she looked like Irma, her old ass face. God forgive me. I know I got bags too.
Oh Lord, forgive me.
God forgive me, baby. Let me say this. I know I got bags too. I know I be.
Irma.
Wait, is the video working? Is it moving? Because I feel like I'm frozen. Am I frozen?
It's frozen.
Oh, Irma, are you mad? Are you mad at me, Irma? Hold up. Let me press play on Lily and see if that
And
plays.
she said Lily got mental illness or whatever, which she mental health shamed her.
Hey.
Okay.
Clearly, we
I'm
about
still
to
frozen.
bring New Year's Eve
it's going out
the right motherfucking way. Okay? We're gonna motherfucking. No. When I beef, I beef. I want to bring motherfuckers to me. Motherfuckers talking about they got keys to my house. Bitch, come in. Come in. Please, come in. No, I think she for real. Because her ugly ass sister had a key. So I think she for real. But come in. Come in. Come in. I bet she won't let you. Since I'm Ike. But y'all, clearly, girl, she said give her a Benz. Give her a Benz that she's never paid for. I paid my car note and yours. That's the reason your car note is not paid right now, because I'm not there to pay it. You don't even have a car. They calling me every day trying to get it. You have no money. I'm trying to figure out. Jesus. Oh my God. Yeah. Avery has no car. Yeah, live in the project. It looked like a project.
Why is this happening?
I'm trying to figure it out. If that girl, you better go get a cleanse, because if I ain't never seen a spell, that's a motherfucking spell. If I ain't seen one, that's a motherfucking spell. She better go get her motherfucking feet cleansed. Yes.
God.
I'm trying to figure out. These motherfuckers said they got a key. Come in. This whole in. Walk in this whole in. Nigga. We live here. Come in. I bet she won't let you, since I'm Ike. But y'all, clearly, girl, she said give her a Benz. Give her a Benz that she's never paid for. I paid my car note and yours. That's the reason your car note is not paid right now, because I'm not there to pay it. You don't even have a car. They calling me every day.
Is Sweet Ma gone? Like Kelly, can you hear?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. I don't know what happened to Sweet. I don't know what happened to her thing. But yeah, Kelly, like who named their child Irma?
I have no idea.
Would you name your child Irma?
Hell no. That is an old ass, ancient ass
Her
name.
name fit her age though.
I'm back, y'all. Sorry, y'all. I don't know what the fuck is what happened, but I think um Avery must be manifesting that I stopped this video. Um, but I'm back. The
Mm-hmm.
reason the reason why I wanted to play this video for you guys mainly was because I wanted you guys to hear Lily's story. Lily basically said she got on the phone with Gramz. Gramz said to her she was unhappy in her new relationship. Gramz said to her, I love you. I miss you. You are my best friend. I am sorry for what I did. Da 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 da. That's all she said. And she also, and the only reason why she's repeating it is because Gramz decided to come on YouTube with her girlfriend and make a video talking about the time that her ex Lily beat them up. So it's like, what the fuck? Why are you bringing this whole situation up when we literally just had a civil conversation? That's what I get from it. But anyways, so I was playing this video so that you guys could hear. Lily said she was talking to Gramz on the phone for almost 2 hours, and Avery, Lily's new boo, was walking to the car, and Gramz was scared as fuck and literally like got scared. And Lily said, "You're not gonna treat me like a side chick. You are not. I did not do 8 years with you. For now, your girl is coming, and now you trying to act like, you know what I'm saying, like you're
Right,
scared
trying
to
to
talk
save
to me."
face.
The reason why I wanted to bring that up was, or play that for you guys, was because in the video that we were watching earlier, what happened when Avery came to the car? Gramz was like, "Hey, baby," and stopped talking about Lily
She's straddling the
Abruptly.
fence.
abruptly.
She's trying to play both sides. That's all it
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
is.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody said, exactly, calm. I think the proposal went down like that because it left room for her to downplay the whole thing. If need be, on some, Avery said we were engaged, not me, and I just roll with it. Honestly,
I
I
don't
just
even think that was an engagement, bruh. Cause
okay.
ain't
I'm
nobody
gonna
putting
play
a
the
ring on her
video
finger.
because you just said it. I'm gonna play the video
Yeah, she
because
didn't even propose.
she
Mm-hmm.
didn't
She
get on
didn't
her knee or
propose.
nothing. It was mad weird, like, right?
That was so hood.
Yeah.
That shit was weird as fuck. Hold on, Gramz, Youngn engaged. Hold up, because
I
I
said,
seen
if
a
this
video.
ain't baby kid
I
behavior,
said this was weird because she legitimately. Okay, let me play um this one. I just thought it was weird because I didn't pay attention to it. But when she took out that $20, she put the ring on herself. I was like, wait, maybe Gramz put the ring on her and they just didn't catch it on camera. No. Oh, this shit is funny as fuck. How do you go from planning an engagement like you did with Lily, telling the whole
you
family
saw
to
the
come meet
difference.
up?
Right.
Oh,
Had Lily
complete
whole
different.
family there.
Not to mention, it's
Yeah.
like, I understand people may fall in love quickly, whatever, love at first sight, but how are you so quick to jump in a whole relationship with somebody who was a side bitch? For what? They've been
Cause
together
Lily
for
put her
how
out.
long?
How? Like,
That doesn't
it
even
doesn't
make
make
sense.
it doesn't. I'm gonna say this, like, I was with somebody that I thought I loved, right? And then I met somebody else who was better, and I fucking fell in love with that person. So it's like love, it does depend on who the person is, like the the depth of the love that you're gonna get. But I feel like Gramz loves Avery because Avery is a fan. Avery is a fan
Gramz.
of Gramz. We have to stop ignoring that shit.
Right.
Yes,
Avery,
And she's definitely playing on it too, because even when she was talking shit about Lily in the comments, she kept saying, "Oh, wait till I drop my mixtape, this, that, and the third." Like, you're trying to play off this shit.
And
You're
it's like
trying to
that's
play
not
off their
even
name.
love. Exactly. And that's not even love. Gramz don't love no Avery. Gramz just probably the
No.
lusted after her.
They
I
don't
don't know
give
And,
each
and
why.
other.
and you see, Lasetta says, and they had "Let's Get Married" playing in Avery and as Avery's song. Same song Lily had for her and Irma engagement on TikTok.
It's the Irma for me. Gramz
Bitch,
just made me
look,
take a
but you look like
Xanax.
Irma. You look like Irma. And I understand why you call yourself Gramz, because you look like a grandma. And
She
you
has a lot of personalities. If you notice, she has Hannah, Erica,
Yeah, she
Grams,
does. Yeah.
and
Irma.
Aaron. And Aaron.
Mm-hmm.
And another thing,
Where does
y'all,
Aaron come from?
she said that she always wanted to be a man or something, or a boy, and she wanted to change her name to Aaron as a young girl when she wanted to be a boy. But I'm gonna say this, right? Do you guys not get irritated when she starts to make that baby voice? She be like, my ex used to do that shit, and that scared the shit out of me. Talk like baby talk. When you're older, especially because I was dealing. My ex was older than me, and would start to be like, no, no, don't do that. I'm like,
It's like
what the fuck is
borderline
that?
personality disorder.
Yeah,
Yes, but you know, Kelly, Irma has or Irma has personality disorder. She
Oh,
says
yeah, for
Lily
sure.
has mental illness. Okay, cool. I have depression. Okay, that's fine. But guess what? I know I'm one person. My name is Alexandra. I don't have four different personalities
Yeah. She
or
has
five.
definitely.
She
Yeah.
got
yeah.
issues that she don't address.
See,
That's why
exactly. She
she's
don't.
embarrassing herself on the internet with all of these different stories, conflicting
She's projecting her
behavior.
own insecurities and everything that she's not dealing with.
Mm-hmm.
And for anybody that gives a fuck, and you're mad because I'm making this video, I'm doing this as a way for other people that agree with what we're thinking to have an outlet. We need that. You know how many people I was looking up to see if who was going to talk about this shit, and there was nobody. So I decided to come back on YouTube. And for anybody that know me, I ain't been on YouTube for a minute because I just, for whatever reason, I just decided not to make videos. I would come on and make like 1 minute, 2 minute videos, but
Mm-hmm.
this triggered me to go live because there are so many people that want to speak on this, but they don't have a platform, nor sometimes people don't want to talk on YouTube. So you look under other people's comment section just to get your rocks off, or speak your piece because you you feel for Lily in a sense where you probably been through the same shit as her.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody said Avery is a fan, and yes, we have to admit that Avery found young Gunna, whatever the fuck her name is, young grandma, off of YouTube. Avery manifested her because she was attracted to her based off of watching the couple videos. It does happen.
Mm-hmm.
It does happen. I'm not a big
Yeah.
YouTuber. I'm not a big YouTuber, but there's certain people that will watch my video and be like, well, I like her. I have a crush on her. And then like me because of it. She's a fan. And she ended up getting what she wanted. And we gotta watch this shit together. Man, I really didn't want to make this so fucking long, but I barely make videos, so don't be talking
And
shit
they're
because
dropping videos now to make money in a bag off of the whole
bitch,
situation.
I'm gonna make a bag off of you, grandma, young grandma. Hold up.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not about, I'm not making a bag off of Lily. I'm making a bag off of young grandma talking shit about you on behalf of Lily. Because Lily, don't make no videos about this shit. Please allow us to do the work. Allow us to talk about it. Allow us to review it. Sit back, do what you do, have fun with B. Get your get your rocks off, baby girl. I wish I could get my rocks off, but get your rocks.
But you're gonna be out of quarantine soon, sis.
No, I'm celibate. I'm good. The
Oh,
last
that's
person,
good. That's really
no,
good.
the last person I was with, I'm good. Like I just I feel like I gotta heal myself because I keep fucking attracting the same shit, and it's not good for me. So I'ma just
You want to
do what
focus
I
on
do.
you.
I'ma do what I do, and I'ma keep calling out motherfucking narcs. Period. And I did say that my ex was a narc that makes videos on Nature Boy, and I said the bitch was gonna come back, and guess what? I was right. She stopped making videos on Nature Boy and said that she was beyond this. Nature Boy is too toxic. I would never do this again. Blah blah blah. And guess what? She's now making videos on Nature Boy again, and it just dawned on me. The thing about it is, a narcissist, once they start losing supply, they need it desperately. They're going to do anything to get it back. So her
Mm-hmm.
supply was getting views off of making content, watching somebody else's life, which is pretty low if you ask me. You screen record Nature Boy, and people tell you how great you are at screen recording, and you're the GOAT, you're the GOAT. And she needed that high so bad that after she said she was too good for this shit, she was done, she ain't doing this shit no more, she came back. I knew it, and I fucking called it out. I told you guys my ex was a narc. That's why when I see young grandma, what's her name? Gramz Youngn
Mm-hmm.
is a narcissist. When Lily said it, I was like, baby girl, I knew. Anybody that been with a narcissist, Kelly, you knew, right?
I spotted it even before they broke up. I spotted it.
You did?
You
Yes, because
did?
little shit, little things like, for example, when
Oh,
she
so
would
you
take
a
over Lily's channel and
scholar.
she would be like, okay, I know it's never about me, but today it's gonna be about me and this, or she'll be like, Lily is a devil and she's this, and Lily would be like, okay, so why are you with me then?
Wow. Girl, I was fooled. I mean, I was fooled. Like, I really felt like at one point when I was watching them, I was like, oh, they really, they got something really special. I never saw any narcissistic anything. But after the breakup, I wasn't even focused. I've never really focused on narcissism. It's after the breakup, I said, wait a minute, what is this girl doing on the internet? Like, this is some narcissistic stuff. So that's when I started to realize this girl got a problem.
I think I
Girl.
really started to notice it when Lily started to develop herself more as a person.
Mm-hmm.
She was really insecure about that, and it showed.
Why is it
Yeah.
that once you start gaining confidence, a narcissist, that's when they decide that they need to go cheat. They need to find somebody that is beneath you. And I'm sorry if anybody finds that
Mm-hmm.
insulting. But when I say beneath you, I'm not trying to say that Avery is beneath Lily. I'm saying she went to Avery because Avery's younger. She's more
She's gullible. She's thirsty and
somebody you could, y'all, I suck
insecure.
with words. Can somebody tell me what I'm trying to say, please? She's more,
Avery's moldable,
Mm-hmm.
thank you.
and it's basically on that level, like just on her level, on Graham's level. She's the
Avery's much younger. Um, and
And
I
not to
feel,
mention,
but Avery's 28 and Lily's 31, so
but
she's
the
really not much
infatuation was
younger.
already
but
there
guess
for
what?
Gramz because she
She
felt
want
like,
She's a fan.
infatuation, Kelly, like you said.
She's a
She
fan.
wants someone to look up to her.
right.
And
And Lily's a boss.
that's the word.
So it's like
Mm-hmm.
Lily don't look at Grams like
You
that.
said it. Somebody said the word for me. Impressionable. There we go. Thank you.
She wanted a fan. She wanted someone to look up to her. Like she said, "Oh,
Yeah,
Lily didn't need me no more.
you
Lily
said.
didn't
Thank
need me
you.
no more."
Thank you for reminding me. Thank you. I think Grams is 36. About maybe she's 35, going on 36.
This whole need a mammogram. She's at that age. What
She's
is
an
she
Aries.
doing?
No, she's a Aquarius, so that means her birthday's coming up soon. So she might be 36 coming up. Bitch, I'm about to be 40. I'm 30. I'm about to be 39 or something.
And you look 22.
Bitch, ew. I'm about to be 30. Thank you, Boo. I appreciate that. But I'm about to
I'm
be
29
39.
years old. I'm 29, about to turn 30.
Hey, sis, you just like
Bitch.
my sister is like 10 years younger than me, but she's like mad mature. You would
My
think that
knees already not working.
my sister, you would think she's more mature than me, and she's 10 years younger. So age really don't mean shit to be honest with you. I'm going to be 39 on the 18th of January. And the whole thing, Gramz is talking about Capricorns. Bitch, you don't know shit about no motherfucking Capricorns. You don't. Talking about,
Right.
oh, Capricorns, oh, do this and this and that. Bitch, you don't fucking know.
And it's like, how are you? This is how you can tell it's forced, because it's like you're comparing a 10-year relationship to a fresh ass situation that's not even realistic.
That started off so foul and bad. It
Thank,
didn't even start off genuine and not in right. You started off cheating with this girl. You with your side piece turned main bitch.
thank you, Kelly, for bringing that up because there's a lot of things I got on my mind that I can't remember. But you just said it. How can you compare the newness of this relationship? What you're going through right now is called the honeymoon phase.
Right.
So
Yeah.
don't compare Avery to Lily because there's no comparison.
There's no
Lily
comparison.
stuck by your side through thick and thin. Lily
Mm-hmm.
stuck by your side when you were cheating on her.
It took
Lily
you
kept
back.
coming back to you. And there's a video that I seen that literally broke my heart. It was of Lily and Gramz was fake crying because Lily was about to celebrate her 30th birthday, her first birthday without Gramz. And she said, I can't believe I'm about to spend my 30th birthday away from you. And Gramz was flying out to go somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
And they were in the car and they were cuddling. All the comments was like, this is true love. You can tell this is true love. And I thought to myself, we're all looking at something and we believe what we see. Let's stop looking at these motherfuckers and thinking everything is all peaches and cream. When we look at
Mm-hmm.
Avery and Gramz, I see people under the comments, you guys really look like you're in love. You're better than Lily. Oh, Team Avery, Team Avery. I want to tell all the motherfuckers, you stupid asses. You guys were saying that shit about Lily months ago. Now all of a sudden you turning on Lily talking about Avery's better for you. You look happier with Avery. To be quite honest, ever since she left Lily, the bitch eyes been sunken in.
She looks sick.
Dark,
She
black.
looks sick. I just was thinking that.
She looks
Mm-hmm.
so sick.
Remember when you played the video, Sweet Mom, of her Aaron Finesco show? You see how healthy she looked with her dreads? Like now she's shedding all over the
Her
place. She
dress
looked
be
like she got
looking like little
alopecia.
fucking them shit. I said my shit was thin, bitch, baby girl. God forgive me.
Nah,
I don't
yours
try to
is
play you,
looking
bitch.
good.
I be like my shit is thin, baby.
Gramz was giving me
Grams,
crackhead.
your dreads are literally like the strands of my motherfucking pubes, bitch.
Like thread, bitch, like thread. Like the thread you knit with. I was like, what is this string on her head?
Grams,
Is
what
she
are
sick?
what are those? What are those? Those are not locks, bitch. Those are not locks. And all you keep talking about is look at the length. Look at the what she keeps saying? There's like mad videos where she keeps talking about, oh, look at the growth. Look at the growth. I'll be like, okay.
You girl, you are dying and you don't even know it.
Bitch, I wish I loved my hair as much as you love it, Gramz, because I be like hating on my low key. I be like, I hate my locks.
Your locks
And
are
this
so
bitch,
beautiful.
oh, thank you so much. No, I literally be like, this shit is thin as fuck. But then when I
No,
look at
your
her,
locks look
Nah,
good.
yours is full,
Your locks look
voluminous.
good as hell.
It's good as hell. It
no,
looks good.
no, I appreciate, and I'm
I
not
would
even,
have told you if you had alopecia, sis.
yo, I guess this what you call imposter syndrome. I have that shit. I can't explain it.
We all got a little bit of that.
It's okay
Yeah,
to have, but what? No, Grams, her
it's
locks.
the shedding
You
for
can
me.
have
Oh,
alopecia, but it's the brittleness for me. That's not what you giving me. You giving me very much full, voluminous. You know what I'm saying? Like you giving locks. You're giving what you're supposed to give. Graham
bitch.
said, "I hate your hat," and I was like, "Oh my god, girl, you
She's
look
given.
sick."
She was starting to grow her locks, and then she just gave up. It was like,
Hey,
They said it's
Jerome.
the shedding for
I said
me.
Jerome in the house. Okay, yo, somebody said it's the shedding for me. I cannot. I cannot.
She
And
was
Yo,
shedding.
wait, Ruthie said, I believe it's a spell.
It probably Grant Avery's into that type of stuff like that. That witchcraft, whatever manifestation. I don't really like the sound of that. Like that sounds very, very much like just non-spiritual, like spiritual, but not in a godly way, but more in a demonic way.
It is true. I hate her hairline too, paycheck game. She talking about she hates Shorty's hat, bitch. I hate your hairline. All the way over there.
Receding, grandpa.
But what I was gonna say was, and I hate when I forget shit.
And you got edges.
You was
She ain't got
talking
no
about
edges.
it being a spell and
Oh,
manifestation.
the whole spell thing, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Manifestation. I've manifested shit before. I've looked at a celebrity, and I'm not trying to get into that shit. But I looked at a celebrity, and I what's the word? I lusted over this celebrity for years, and one day I met the celebrity, and guess what? I manifested that person to come to me. And it wasn't just one, it was three different people that I seen that I used to like want so bad, and they all came to me. I didn't
Girl, teach me how to manifest $10 signs.
no, trust me. I'm gonna say this though. When I manifested them, it wasn't like something where I was able to keep them. One of them I continued to communicate with for damn near 10 years. But what I'm saying is it was weird to me that I literally manifested the motherfuckers. I'm like, watch, I'm gonna get them. And then they came to me. It was weird as fuck. So manifestation is real.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm
But
not really surprised since you a baddie, you pretty, like you can do that.
girl,
Like
I was looking my
just
worst.
because you regular, like not a celebrity, don't mean you
Boo.
can't. Like
No, boo. I was standing next to bitches wearing high heels, and I was wearing some fucking camouflage and some Timberland boots, and my hair was looking fucked up. And I still manifested the motherfucker that the bitch with the high heels was trying to manifest. And she tried to fight me after because she seen that the nigga wanted me. So
not fight you.
she, big girl, I swear I want to tell that story time so bad. The bitch was like, she was like, give me your phone. And I was like, why? She's like, I saw him put his number in your phone. Give me your phone. I'm like, bitch,
Girl, if you don't get on my face.
bitch. I was like, bitch, don't be mad at me because you came out here wearing some scantily clad outfit with your ass out, and he wanted me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the niggas don't want that. They don't.
He wanted me
High
with my
key, they don't
little.
want that scandalous shit. They don't.
But the point is, manifestation works. Avery manifested that narcissist. Avery, guess what? It's gonna happen to where you wake up at one point, and I pray to God that one day you and Lily are gonna laugh about this together. Avery, I hope that you and Lily one day start to compare notes and start laughing. And I suggest anybody, because I know bitches, you be watching me, anybody that's been with one of my former narcs, if you feel like you need somebody to talk to, hit me up on Instagram. That's the same name that I have here. Hit
Not
me
the
up on
new
my email.
bitches.
If you want to talk about whatever the fuck this motherfucker did to you, we'll talk about it. I don't have to express myself on YouTube for everything. But if you want to talk about it, and I guarantee you there's mad bitches that fuck with former people that I fucked with that just want to vent, but they don't have nobody to talk to. You watching me. Cause the thing about it is narcissists always talk shit about their former lover.
Facts. Yeah.
And then what happens is their new lover starts to research the former lover to see what they're like and what they're about.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm not jealous to any of my motherfucking narcs that moved on. I know two of them that got married, and it hurt me to fucking it hurt me so much because I was like, all I put into this relationship, now you about to marry somebody else. Or one of my exes just got married. He got married at the Versace mansion. This nigga got money. And I'm like, yo, that could have been me. But I'm like, Thank God it wasn't.
How is it going though? Because people put on facades.
I guarantee you, I could still fuck the motherfucker. I promise you, on everything that I love. You spent all your money. You got married at the Versace mansion. You did this. Your wife is a badass motherfucking bitch, but I could still fuck you.
So
I don't
basically,
want somebody like that.
so so look, that's what I mean. Like, people marry people and you think they move on to something better and it plays with your self-esteem, but it's like, what's really going on in those relationships? Niggas still be cheating, niggas still be lying.
Still for
You feel
everybody.
me? And you be like, oh, I lost, I missed out. No, you didn't, sis.
Nope. Like my ex chick, the dumb bitch that has a YouTube channel that tried to fucking expose me, bitch. You didn't get
Not
over
her
me.
having a YouTube channel.
You got a whole YouTube channel. The bitch exposed me, played my voice notes, trying to make me seem like a narcissist. Bitch, fuck you. I'm gonna say this. You went and you found a subscriber, a fan. This is what reminds me of Avery and young grandma. You, a YouTuber, are popular. And all of a sudden your subscriber and you are dating, and that's your subscriber is your fan.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what makes you think that their love is going to be deeper than what you had with a real person that actually liked you for you and not for what you do? Just like Gramz, Youngn, what makes you think that Avery really truly loves you? Avery fell for you because you were a YouTuber that she was watching and she was a fan of. Lily fell in love with you for you. Right. Lily fell in love with you because of you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. So same with my ex that has a YouTube channel. You picked up somebody that was a fan. I wasn't a fan. You picked up somebody that was a fan and you tried to use that person to make me jealous. But baby girl, I'm not jealous of that bitch. I'm sorry. I feel bad for her because I know who you truly are. Just like Lily, feel bad for Avery. Let Avery have that.
Right.
But it's hard for Lily because you notice, like, I noticed her new video she uploaded
I'm dropping
today.
it for you, baby. Hold on. I'm going to drop the link for J-Do. But let me say this. Hold up. I'm going to say this real quick because it just reminded me. So with the whole situation with my ex kept talking about me. And in my head, how are you in a new relationship, but you're still venting to people about me? Because you're not over me.
She probably remember that mouth.
Her shit sucked. Yo, literally fucking not. I can't even say it.
Sis, why are you sitting up here with all of these people that you giving them like the best and they giving you mediocre?
Baby, I'm gonna tell you right now. Usually, all you gotta do is blow on my shit and I'm good. Bitch, how could you be down there for over an hour and don't move me? But don't, you understand?
So what you be doing? You be looking at the ceiling?
Love, I'm gonna tell you. Just because
this might be something that we need to DM each other about. Because
as a woman, women know how to do this and this. No, not everybody do.
That is embarrassing. It really is.
And was bragging to me how good it was. Like, oh, everybody that's ever been with me is addicted. And I was like, what's wrong with me? Is there something wrong with me? Why?
So you was just looking at the room
my shit
like
numb. I've been celibate for all this time and I'm still trying. Like, make me. Oh. God, how
you were trying.
How frustrating is it to have somebody down there, but you can't relieve?
But afterwards, did you like boost up and fake it, or did you like tell her the truth?
No, you want to know what the dumb bitch did? Gave the fuck up and rolled the fuck over mad. How you gonna give up? That's why I thank God for the next one. Because the next one blew my mind.
She was Ali on Medulla.
Bitch! The next one blew my motherfucker. Where you go, Kelly? The next one blew my mind. So funny how you, that's why I say, Lily, congratulations, because you got rid of this one, and I guarantee you the next one is going to be better. It's going to keep getting better and better and better. Period. Okay? Don't feel bad about it.
Recently she uploaded a video today, but it was filmed January the 1st. and I noticed she gained weight, and I was like, damn, like I noticed she gained a little bit of weight, and I was like, I
Who?
hope she's not Lily, because she uploaded a video today that was filmed
Oh,
January 1st, and I was like, I see her little
let me
weight
see.
gain, and I'm like, I just hope that she really isn't letting this make her, because she binge
She
eats.
does bitch eat. Yes, she
Yeah.
does.
And I was like, I hope she's not letting this girl get to her head. Like, she's sensitive, and
Yeah, and it sucks. And I relate to Lily on that level too, because we're both
yeah.
Libras. And it's like they can really make you question yourself. Like, is there
Mm-hmm.
something wrong with me? And then
Yes,
you
that's
bring yourself down, and
exactly.
then your confidence
Yeah.
goes down, and it's a whole downward spiral from there. So I hope she can pull herself out of it. I really do.
Yeah, it's like that mental, emotional abuse. And I'm like, I felt so bad. I'm like, nobody deserves to be abused like that. That's,
Nobody does. And I'm to the person that just commented to me. Fuck off. You're probably watching my live. You said you doing too much now. Yes, she has narc tendencies, but you're going too hard. Lily isn't even this mad. But don't tell me what the fuck to do on my own channel.
Lily
And
not mad. She's
don't tell me
sad,
Lily. Don't tell me
devastated
Lily isn't even this mad. Lily is hurting the fucking. If
to
you
the
didn't watch
core.
that video, Lily was fucking crying recently over this bitch. Lily said the bitch brought her 10 steps backwards.
Yeah.
And you telling me Lily's not even that mad. Lily's not showing you she's that mad. Don't fucking come on my shit and tell me what to do on my channel. Actually, she's not mad at all. Bitch, how the fuck do you know Lily's not mad, you
That's the
dumbass?
ignorant person.
Lily was
She's
with
not
her for
mad.
almost
She's
10
hurt.
fucking years. Bitch, how you gonna tell me Lily's not mad, but I'm mad? Lily was with her for almost 10 years, bitch. Talking about, actually, Lily's not mad at all. Bitch, do you know Lily? Fuck the fuck off.
How
Maybe
could she
once,
say she don't know?
she goes, maybe once hurt, but she's healing. Maybe you should lighten up on the subject. Fuck the
Ain't no
fuck off.
lightening up on nobody,
Fuck
abusing
off.
nobody mentally and emotionally, making them binge eat, making them question themselves as a woman, as a parent, as everything, bringing up their past charges, shit that happened in their early 20s. Niggas catch charges when they're in their early 20s. People make mistakes, and you grow. She's 31, dragging her through the mud, calling her mentally ill. Like, come on now.
Exactly. Keep calling her
Niggas is
mentally ill.
sick. Whoever
And
just
to that
commented
person,
that is sick.
and anybody that's watching this right now, I'm gonna say this. How are you gonna say that Lily's not hurt? When you go on Lily's timeline and look at all her videos, she has multiple videos where she's speaking about healing.
It's a
And in the
healing.
pictures, she's crying.
For
She
real?
cries every once in a while because she goes through this shit.
Yeah.
And don't tell me she's not bothered.
She's very hurt. She's trying to keep it
Why do people
together.
come on to other people's channel and tell them or try to tell the person what to do? Exactly. Like, this is her channel and her life. Thank
Yeah.
you. Hey, like, if you don't want to watch, get the fuck off. Like, I watched the situation because I actually like Lily. I used to like them as a couple. And now that I'm seeing this shit, I'm triggered. And because I'm triggered and I see other people that are commenting under other videos saying that they've been through it, just like Kelly saying that she came on here saying she experienced it too. It's like, why shouldn't I be a platform that allows other people to come and vent? Why?
Yeah.
I have it, right? I have this YouTube channel.
And you have
Why
a lot
not?
of knowledge that you can share with people.
If you're a true Lily subscriber, you will know she is hurting. Exactly.
Very.
She is
Anybody can
hurting.
see that. And it's so sad that Gramz is playing on that. That hurts my feelings. Like, I'm a human being and I don't know Lily, but it hurts my feelings to see other humans hurt. And I genuinely saw today. I was like, dang, she gained weight.
First of all, I want to say I love Sade Dash. She just shared my video. Sade Dash, I'm going to say this. I love this woman. She's fucking amazing. She's fucking hilarious. Sade Dash. I see that she was commenting under Gramz's video. She supported both of them. And Sade was like, under one post that Gramz did, Sade said to Gramz, just take accountability. You cheated on the girl. And that's all that we want. Why are you not just admitting to cheating on her? Why don't you just say, sorry, you did what you did? And then people would stop calling you a narcissist. If you just fucking admit that you cheated on the girl and you hurt her and you left her to be with your side chick while you was faking for us, the viewers, that you guys were in a happy relationship. Now you're over here shitting on her using her kids, taking pictures with her kids. And then you had the nerve, girl, to make a video today dedicated to your fiance, and you were talking about your ex the entire time. And to add insult to injury, you made it seem as if your ex's own children were talking about her to you. And you were the one that was trying to make shit better. Tell me that's not fucked up. That
This
she
is
made
worse
a
than
video
Chris and
today.
Queen.
Y'all, I know you two had to see that part in the video
Yeah.
where Irma was making it seem as if grandma
Girl.
was making it seem as if she has a closer connection
With the
with
kids.
the kids than their own mother does.
Trying to make it seem like Lily don't know her kids or her kids are unhappy with her, like trying to mess with her parenting. And
That
I'm like, you want
hurts.
this girl to commit suicide? Is that what you want?
That hurts.
Yeah.
Do you
That's
want
too
her to
far.
like harm herself? Is that what you
For
want?
her to try to play on the kids, it's just way too far. It's just way
You know
too
what?
far.
You know what? I'm gonna show you guys because this shit really bothered. You know what? Before I show you guys, I'm gonna play the rest of this 2-minute clip from Shorty, my new fave. I fucking love her channel, Told by whatever. You know what I'm saying?
So
The fuck?
yeah, I
As
watch
Told by
her.
T. Here we go. Let me just play it. Okay, so I want you guys to pay attention to how this whole thing went
I
down.
have a question. Why Avery always dressed like she going to recess?
Oh, yo, I can't
You
stand
said
you.
what?
It's like
I
she's
can't
ready
stand
to
you.
get picked up with Bryce.
I can't stand you. You are fucking hilarious, sis. Okay,
Like you
no.
dressed like and then Gramz over there looking
Can
like the
somebody say
Candyman.
something about Gramz' outfit as a 35-year-old? Why are you wearing that outfit?
No, for real. She looked
Looking
like
like the Candyman.
she looked
Looking
like
like
Phil.
an ice
Phil
cream
and
man
Lil.
who
That's
worked
what
for
she
the
looked
ice
like
cream truck.
from the Rugrats.
You look stupid as fuck. Hold on.
And look at her friends, a pink bubble coat. And the pink don't even match and coincide. You got fuchsia pink and bubblegum pink.
And
The
you know
whole
what
party
was
is
funny
bummed out.
You know what was funny to me in this? After she posted the proposal video or whatever, the next clip was a clip of Gramz being drunk, and she wrote, "She's drunk." And in my head, I'm like, I wouldn't want the person that just proposed to me to be drunk.
Right.
And I wouldn't want to be proposed to in a club.
Exactly.
And that girl got a sweater that says fake. This whole entire thing is fake. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Okay, hold on. This right here. Let's count the $20. Hold on.
Oh my god.
She just
Hold on.
basically
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, like 20, probably
ain't
20.
no 50s and 100s.
Nothing. No getting on the knees, no nothing.
Nothing. She cracked open her own ring and put it on and called it an engagement.
And
did
then she's
Gramz call
drunk.
it an
Look,
engagement?
it says she's drunk. Bitch, I would be so embarrassed.
Did Gramz say that she's engaged or has a fiance?
Yes, she has.
She said that.
She posted it on her Instagram. She said, "I can't wait to marry you. I can't wait to make you Mrs. Strickland."
But baby, you didn't get on one knee or nothing. You brought Lily's whole family out. You had all the family and special people there. You got on one knee.
This was
she
last minute. She
proposed out of spite.
This was fucking last minute. And you guys got to understand, Gramz literally just told Lily 10 days ago that she loved her and she missed her as a best friend. But guess what? This new video that Gramz did with her girlfriend, she was like, "You're my best friend." Bitch, who's your best friend? Lily or Avery? Because
she said that you're my best friend.
Yeah, she said
a new video.
Yeah, she was like,
she playing that girl thick as hell.
Friend. You're my best friend. You guys, whenever you guys get a chance, you need to watch that live that says "Here we go again." They was eating her up in that motherfucker. This was after she did the thing where she was like, "I hate your hat. You're jealous of B. B is fucking."
She's so jealous.
1,000 times better in every single way. And I'm sorry.
Love her hustle. It's her hustle for me.
B is it. B is fucking it. Period. B was on a live with Lily, and they were like having like a picnic or some shit, and B was over there doing her locks.
Yes, I remember
She
that.
was
I was
doing
like,
her
I know
locks.
that's
And in
right.
my head, I'm like, B is such a go-getter. She's
She
working
hustler.
at every
Yeah.
fucking chance that she can.
Mm-hmm.
And when we look at Gramz, there's no comparison. B is like 10 years younger than you. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Yeah.
I
That's
feel
why
I
she's
feel
really
more
sick.
I
That's
would
really
feel
why
more
she's sick.
protected under B's care at my
Yeah.
age.
Be
I would
about
feel
it.
more secure with B.
Be about it. Be definitely. But you know what I liked about B? The fact
What?
that when they got in that fight in ATL and she jumped in.
Oh
She jumped
yeah,
in. And I was
bitch.
like, I know that's
Oh
right.
shit, B.
But hold
You
on,
just
hold on,
you
pause.
just
It's the
reminded
wig
me
for
of that
me.
shit. That's kind of hot. I ain't gonna lie.
What?
B, the fact that B was ready to fucking
Oh, she
fight
was fighting.
Lily.
Yeah, she was. Oh, she was not playing by her bitch. She was
Graham's
fighting.
job is shading Lily.
But
Yep.
I mean, what would she look like if
Younger
Lily
with
got
her
in a
tough
fight and she just
put
stood there?
together, and she looked better. Yo,
Avery looks like a scarecrow with a wig on.
y'all, you guys, no
Look at this
disrespect.
wig. I don't like
No,
to. I'm not putting down no female, but I'm just saying. Look at the wig.
She just look a mess.
Look at the wig.
oh, hold on. Lily, hold on. I'm sorry. God forgive me if you think I'm mean for showing this shit, but I'm gonna show this shit because Avery was looking real crazy. You know this video, y'all?
I remember, and I said,
I'm
"Girl,
gonna put it on the
I'm
screen.
all about natural hair. It's not the hair. It was just the fact that you look like you was walking in the sun for 30 years. Like you look like you was enslaved in like the field. Just she was like really, really like it looked like she didn't bathe. Like she was just dark as hell. And it's not like chocolate, like regular chocolate. It was like I've been in the sun all day.
Well, she does look a lot better with not
And I
all
ain't
that
bathed.
makeup on.
Oh, Sean, baby. Hold on. Sean says, wish you were here in ATL is to sit in court. Actually, I was supposed to be in Atlanta, but some shit happened. When I come to Atlanta, I'm gonna let you know, Sean, so that you know and you could like we could have fun because
She
I
actually
need to
looked
have
better
fun when I go to
natural.
Atlanta. Somebody is press, and it ain't Cardi. Bitch, if Tasha K were ever to see me in person, I guarantee you, I'm putting the camera on and showing you. I'm not afraid of that motherfucking bitch. She is pressed. Thank you, Sean, for the super chat though. But yeah, I go to Atlanta and make sure I see Gramz and Avery at their wedding.
Wait, question. Do you think that she's actually going to be narcissistic enough to marry her and do a wedding with
I
her?
definitely don't think they're gonna go through with the marriage.
Huh?
I think honestly, she just needs to secure a place to stay. And when Lily recently came out and said that Gramz was like, I still love you, I miss my best friend and all that, I think her and her new bitch right here, excuse me, am I pointing in the right direction? Here.
Yeah.
I feel like she probably behind the scenes, they were having talks like, yo, Tasha K does look like Little Boosie though, but Little Boosie's cuter.
Mm-hmm.
I think like Avery was starting to say stuff, and that is what caused Gramz to decide to get that ring because judging off of that video that we saw today that says I did the big thing or I did da 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 da, she didn't prepare this like she did with Lily. With
Yeah.
Lily, you could tell that she had pre-recorded shit and did this and this and that. It was all meant to be part of a surprise video. This wasn't that. She legitimately went and purchased that ring probably the day before
Yeah.
the party.
Very
And
impulsive.
put it in a cake or whatever and had her pop it open. What type of proposal or engagement is that? I would look at that like, which this is I would just think that she's giving me a birthday gift or like some type of promise ring. I would look at it as something like that. But I wouldn't look at it as like a proposal. Like you didn't ask me anything. You didn't ask me. She didn't even say, will you marry me?
Yo,
Right.
she didn't. But I'm gonna say this real quick. Makeup does a lot for people. Avery Mm.
I think she looks
think
way
she looked
better
better
natural.
here.
She look way better natural, but I'm gonna say right here, I don't know what it is, but it's giving me.
Whoville.
I've been walking on the sidewalk all day.
It's giving me How the Grinch Stole Christmas.
Yeah, I don't
Very
like
much.
this look.
It's giving
I don't.
me Whoville. It's giving me a Who. You know, like the Grinch.
Mm-hmm.
All the Who's.
She's a pretty girl. God forgive me. I'm just saying
No,
this
the hell
video
she
right.
sis. No, she's not. Why?
Okay, she pretty right here. Hold on, let me show you where she pretty at. Hold on, hold on. She look pretty here. She look pretty here though.
No, she looks
No, she
like the
looks better in the
Grinch.
other
I'm gonna show
clip.
you. She was pretty when with the there was another video she did where she had a split to the middle. She looked pretty then. Like she looked like a cute little Puerto Rican because she's mixed with Puerto Rican or whatever. Right here, she looked like somebody on.
Yo, and you know what? I'm gonna say this real quick because one thing I didn't like, Gramz was shading Lily for being fat. Gramz
Yeah.
kept calling Lily all types of fat,
But Lily was never fat though.
and the thing
Lily
about
was
it is she
thick.
kept calling her big this, big that. But to be quite honest, Avery is bigger than Lily.
Avery is shaped like the Cinnamon Toast Crunch cereal box. Avery is
Yo.
shaped like a cereal box. Tell me I'm lying.
Okay, see, I was just trying to be nice, okay? Please. I'm just saying. The makeup does help. And I just want to be Trinity. I know I'm just trying to be nice. Hold
Baby,
on. Let me put up.
I have one video of Avery where I said, oh, she pretty.
Let me try
One.
to be like Gramz. I'm just trying to be nice. I hate when Gramz puts on that stupid ass motherfucking fake ass baby voice. Oh, baby.
But that's part of her, problems up top. People really like,
J-Do.
oh, you masked up. Is we doing drive-bys or is we protecting from Corona?
Nah, I'm chilling, bro. What up, though?
Hi, J-Do.
Y'all know these niggas be weird on YouTube, man. What's going on with you?
You a
Good. So happy
man.
to
What
see
you
you.
think about Avery, sir?
Nah, I'm a stud. I ain't no nigga.
Oh, you a stud. Okay, well, what you think about Avery? Is that your type?
Hell no.
Okay. I want to know, J-Do, do you know this couple? Do you know anything about them?
Yeah, I mean, I've seen them a few times, but I feel like this, though, man. A lot of studs, they just be using these chicks, you know what I'm saying? They act, because these women be treating studs like they kids, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
For real, for
Yeah.
real. But a lot of studs, they give niggas a bad rep because they don't be having their shit together like that. You know what I'm
I feel
saying?
like y'all as LGBTQ, all the studs should definitely disown Gramz. She making y'all look bad.
I don't, I don't own no motherfucking bike. I don't even deal with. Uh, I stay in
She's
Detroit.
not a stud. She
Know what
is
I'm saying?
definitely not a stud. Gramz,
Huh?
you are not.
You
Y'all
said
gotta
what?
cancel her.
No, I stay in Detroit, man. I don't even go to
Avery's
gay
more.
bars and shit like that no more, man. I
I
don't
feel
fit
you.
in with them cats. You know what I'm saying? That shit, that whole environment toxic in the motherfucker. You know what I'm
Very.
saying?
I feel you.
For real.
Gramz,
I
this
don't.
live made me
See,
take a Xanax.
I love you too, Trinity 85 love. Lucetta says, I think she low-key messing with Avery's self-esteem, working on her, because Avery tries to hide her teeth now. But I see in old clips she big smiled. Okay, I want to say this real quick for those of you who don't know this. Lily made a video months ago, and Lily said Gramz didn't want to show her who she was cheating on her with until the girl got her teeth fixed and
Right.
her
Got her
body
teeth
done.
done. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
Isn't that superficial?
Lily recently, 10 days ago, did a live again and said, you remember the time where you didn't want to show me who she was because you were like, just wait till she get her teeth fixed and her body done. You, Gramz, are not even attracted to her the way she is. You are using her, just like Lucetta is probably saying is correct. She's messing with her self-esteem. Narcissists usually like to take people that they feel are a certain way,
Mm-hmm.
or weak in a sense,
Yeah, yep.
Lily
They
was
like
looking
fucking
too
with
good and she
insecure
couldn't
people.
handle it.
Lily, what?
Lily started to look too good and she couldn't handle it.
Yes. Yo, thank you. I think that once Lily started to really start, Lily's beautiful. Once Lily started to, and the thing about it is, I'm not a hater of plastic surgery, y'all. I'm really not. When y'all get the surgery done,
Yeah.
it legitimately is like an outline. Like, sometimes I'll do my artwork and I can't see what it looks like until I do the outline. I'll be like, oh, once I do the outline, it should look good. So what they're doing is they're contouring their bodies, making their butts bigger and shit. Their waist looks smaller, and getting I don't know how to explain it, but they starting to look a little better.
Like
But it still
enhancing.
look like Lily. If we
Yeah.
go back and look at Lily 10 years ago, she still looked
Yeah,
the
she's
same.
She
beautiful.
was a
She just
baddie.
enhanced her
Lily
beauty.
been bad
But
all her
It's
life.
just more outlined.
but
That's all.
look better to who though? You know what I'm saying? Like that shit don't look better to a lot of niggas, man. That
But
shit
that's
look
just how
fugazi than a
society is.
Oh,
motherfucker.
see, I kind of like that. Hearing that from somebody that you like the natural look. Then
You like
Yeah,
natural.
I fuck with that type shit.
okay,
I used
thank
to
you,
want to get a BBL. I was dead set. I was like,
girl. Me too, honey.
I want to get a
I mean, ain't shit
BBL.
wrong with that. Ain't shit wrong with that at all. I'm just saying, like, a lot of these bitches be out here looking fake than a bitch. That shit not sexy at all. I don't know
I
who the
And
fuck
agree.
told them it
most,
was. That shit not
most
I ain't
sexy,
even
bro.
gonna cap. I was at the post office and I saw this girl with her little app thing, the board you do for BBL, and she looked like real fake. And I was like, if I were to ever do a BBL, I would have to look natural. It
That
would
shit
have
That's
to
the
look
whole
look,
point.
trash, man.
yeah, it would have to look like
That
it's
shit
really
look
mine.
trash, dog.
word. Oh my God.
Real.
Listen, so I don't know if you guys noticed. Grams does say True Gang. The reason why people called you True Gang was because you were with Lily, yours
Yours
truly.
truly, right?
So
She
yeah,
not
you
trying to
need to
let
stop
go.
with that True Gang because there's nothing true about you. The only thing true about you is you. Just like this person said. And not to mention she seemed to push Avery away in the last story time they did. Did anyone notice that, or was it just me?
I don't watch
Jen-
them. I don't give them no views.
you know what? Honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. Now that I found this new channel in As Told by T, I think it's called. Now, and y'all tell me if I'm wrong in the live because I might say it, whatever. Now that I found her channel, I'm gonna start watching the videos there because I don't want to give Gramz a view because what she's doing is clickbaiting us into watching because she needs the money. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
But you're not gonna get no money off of abusing anyone. And honestly, I feel bad for Avery. Avery, you did what you did. You're gonna get your karma for it. But I feel bad for you, baby. But I'm gonna say this: you're gonna learn about narcissism through this relationship. Once, and I'm gonna say,
That look like her
wait,
kid, bro.
wait, let me get on camera just for just in case, and just in case anybody's watching this that know Lily, if you could tell Lily this. And if Lily just so happened to be going through it and she just need to watch videos that are just like, supportive of her, hopefully, hey Lily, if you're watching, hey beautiful, I'm gonna say this. Um, don't talk about this. As much
Mm-hmm.
as I want to, as much as I want to know what you think, as much as I want to know how you feel about this situation, I'm gonna recommend that you just ignore it because what happens is with a narcissist, once they keep doing shit to trigger you and you don't react, there's nothing else left for them to do. Okay. And then what's going to happen is the mask is going to slip off. Where you go, J Doe? The mask is going to slip off with Avery, and Avery is going to get to know who the true Gramz Youngn is, who the true Irma is. Okay. See, Avery doesn't know who she's dealing with because Gramz still knows that she has Lily's heart. Lily still loves her ass.
Yeah.
So once Lily
Unfortunately.
stops showing any interest in Lily, just live your life, keep shaking your ass, doing whatever the fuck you want to do. Wear close to nothing. Like she was talking shit. She was talking shit about the way Lily dresses and everything, saying Lily's always showing her ass. Lily was showing
But
her
that's not
ass.
your ass no more to worry about.
Lily was showing her ass when she was with you too. So
Yes.
what is your problem here?
She's mad because that girl looked too good.
And guess what? Glamazante is a boss, bitch.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't Lily want to follow in her footsteps? What's the
Like, or
problem?
be inspired. You know, what she
Be
was trying to
inspired.
do, she was trying to basically cause friction between their friendship. Like, make Lamazante
Oh
think,
yeah,
oh, she's jealous of me,
bitch.
hating on me.
Do not split y'all. You can't fuck with that friendship. Whatever it is that they both going through, because Glamazante, I think your ex was a narcissist too. Courtney, the
Oh,
basketball
Courtney.
player, Courtney was a narcissist. I'm just saying. But
Yeah, I
that's just
mean,
my personal.
go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I said that's just my personal opinion.
Yeah, Courtney, I don't know. Courtney struck me as like a really sweet girl, but it's like y'all keep breaking up, and it's like, what's the reason? There has to be something going on with you. What's
I
going
don't
on?
think she appreciated her for who she really was. I think she wanted her to be somebody she wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, let me put my headphones on
Gramz
because I didn't
lost
hear
a
you,
dime.
Kelly.
Yes, Mike Brown. Yes. And I'm sorry if I'm missing any of you guys' comments. I hope you guys rewatch my live and look at the comments. I don't want to make this go more than 4 hours. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish playing these videos. And for anybody, you know how sometimes you be at work and sneak listening to lives and shit like that. Hopefully you listening to my live while you're at work, or hopefully you're like an insomniac and you need something to put you to sleep and you could listen to me and my girls talking about this whole situation, or just be at home cleaning and listening to this. I'm here for y'all that are interested. But I want to play this video while we're here and I have the girls with me. And I want to hear your thoughts and opinions. I watch other people that do reactions and I love their thoughts and opinions. So I figure why not do it together with y'all? Like why not? Because
I need another Xanax.
they usually, girl, I wish I had one, but they usually do their thoughts and opinions as pre-recorded. But since this is live, I want you to cut me off every time you want something to say, okay?
I'll take being called ugly. I'll take being talked about by my peers or whatever. I don't mind. Y'all could do that because that's all you know about. What up, my Youngn gang? It's Gramz checking in, and I got my baby with me. It's your girl Avery. Hey, y'all. What's up, y'all?
Oh, that's so cute. You just woke up and you said, please keep continuing the live. I will. Don't worry. We're going to watch this together, and I want my girls to cut me off every time you have something to say about this. Anything that triggers you, please cut me off. I will press pause, and I will press pause everything something triggers me in this video, okay?
We're bringing you the highly requested video. Like I promise, you guys been asking this all the time.
Ain't nobody request shit.
All the time.
Yo, I can't stand you, but you are so right. You said ain't nobody requested. You guys, you have to understand. They're making this video for story time, how we met, okay? It's highly requested. Bitch.
By who?
But
Y'all
how
niggas, just say y'all niggas need a bag, okay?
And you guys, if you didn't know this, a couple of months ago, Gramz made a video saying, I will never do a couples channel. If I do it, I want you all to inbox me and cuss me out and tell me that I'm fake and I'm a liar. Bitch, what is it starting to look like to you guys? A couples fucking channel. I'm just saying.
Because B got on Lily channel. That's why she doing that.
So we finally giving y'all what y'all want. Y'all want to know how we met. Yes, and you said in detail. Let's be specific, because we done told them how we met plenty of time, but they want the detail. So we're gonna start back to March. Yeah. 2021 March, like face to face this year.
Okay, you guys.
They was engaged.
They met in March. She was engaged. Okay, but I want you guys to know this. March, April, May. In May, she went to California with this bitch while she was in a relationship. If you guys didn't know this, in May, Lily beat her ass. In May, the fashion show happened, but in May, Lily beat Gramz' ass over Avery. And that's that picture that was circulating online with Lily, with Gramz having uh
those stitches.
those stitches in her head. And you wanna know what's so funny? Lily beat that bitch's ass, and she has stitches in her head. She said when she didn't want to go to the hospital because she didn't want them to cut off a dread or not. And in my head, I'm like, bitch, your dreads are not even, one of her dreads is not even half as thick as this.
She can't afford to lose shit.
You didn't want, bitch, you said you didn't want to lose a dread.
I need a slice of cheese.
How
afford it.
I don't understand. To me, that is so narcissistic that you care more about your stupid ass, whack ass dreads than your health.
Yeah, I thought she was gonna say something like, I want them to put her in jail.
Yeah, me too. I thought she was gonna say that.
He said, I didn't want to go to the hospital because I didn't want them to cut off my dread. I didn't want to lose a dread. Bitch,
you lost them already.
You lacking.
Basically. Why you be clear with that part? Because I've seen you before. I've seen her before Narc, y'all.
I don't know your name, but excuse me, miss.
I had just moved to Atlanta in August. So
where you moved from?
Columbia, South Carolina. Hey. I moved from Columbia, South Carolina in August. So when I moved here, I was trying to figure out how can I get out here, how can people know Avery Joanna. So I was going out or whatever, and I met a few people and kind of got in the club scene or whatever. And after a while, I started being cool promoters. One night, my homegirl, was her birthday weekend, she came down. One of my promoter friends invited me out. So we ended up going to the party. Mind you,
and I want you guys to look at her face, Gramz, as she's telling the story.
She's so happy.
She's such a fucking narcissist. She's doing this because she knows that it's gonna hurt her ex Lily.
Yeah.
She literally just spoke to Lily about how much she loved Lily and missed her as a best friend. And then she came and made this video. Look at her face, okay?
Gramz was actually a special guest at the party. Yes. What club was that? Was it?
She said it was my friend's birthday and Gramz was a special guest at the party. Guess what?
You knew that. You been knew that.
She knew that. That's
why
they went to the party.
Mm-hmm.
You went to the party because you knew Gramz was going to be there because you like Gramz based off of watching their YouTube videos. You were a fan, Avery, and that's fine.
I could never.
You want to manifest your crush. I get it, baby. But you manifested some trash.
I love Ty Dolla $ign, but I would not do that. I'm not thirsty.
Word. Let him eat your pussy though.
I don't know.
Members only.
Yeah, it was like a little hole in the wall.
Yeah, it was like that. I mean, it was a strip club night. So I seen her, whatever, and she was say this is the table, and then she's right here. So she's literally right here. I'm right here. I look at her.
You can tell by looking at her face, she's getting a kick out of her.
Right.
You could tell, she wants
somebody said she is trying to hurt Lily.
Look up to her and see her as this social media person. She's feeding off that. That's why she doubled back and she went to somebody who would look up to her like that.
A fan, yeah, absolutely correct.
If I didn't say thank you to the both of you, Alex and Kelly, thank you so much for even being on here with me tonight because your input matters to me so much. And the thing that Kelly just said right now, straight up, I swear to you, when I watched this the first time, I was like, yo, she is getting a kick out of this.
Yeah. The smile on her face, the smirk.
Yo. She is soaking in this shit.
Mm-hmm. That's the same smirk she probably had when Lily was she had that smirk in the ATL club. When they fought. She had that smirk on her face. That's probably the same smirk she had that got her popped in the back of her head.
We're gonna have to do another live where we're gonna play Lily's talking about that, the actual fight, because I want to play Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go live again because I don't want the, you know what I'm saying? This shit is approaching 3.5 hours. We're gonna go live again on just to break down the whole fight situation. We're gonna listen to Lily's story about the fight, and we're gonna listen to Gramz and Avery's story about the fight, and we're gonna put it together. So when I decide to do that, which is gonna be this week, I don't know if I should do it tomorrow or the day after. I'm gonna let you guys know hours before so that you guys have in your head that I'm coming, and if you want to be part of it, you just come. Feel free to come. But I would love for y'all to be here, Kelly and Lex. Hold on, I'm gonna play this. Hold up.
And it's just what happened after that. Like we tell the story so much, y'all. Like
After that, we had we haven't seen each other.
No, we didn't see each other again.
Like we just made eye contact, and then no, we made eye contact, and then that next morning, you had liked my pictures, and
Yeah, I did.
They made eye contact. She was with Lily at that time.
I did.
Me personally, when I seen you comment that, I
In the
remember
club.
exactly who you were. So I
Yep.
seen it, but I wasn't supposed to see it, and I kept going on with life. We didn't speak to each other, and
You heard her. I
and
seen it, but I wasn't
we didn't go
supposed
looking
to
for
see
each
it.
other since. Like it was just a quick connection,
Right.
and we were questioning
Doing something she wasn't supposed to do.
That pissed me off because you're literally admitting I was with my girl and I looked at you and we connected, but I wasn't supposed to connect with you. But I never forgot you.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you, Gramz. Fuck you.
And they read over there looking like Shanae.
Stupid ass. They both look stupid.
And like I was questioning, like, damn, why the hell did that stick out? You know what I'm saying? But it was like a thought that passed. I ain't putting
I
on.
was probably the only bitch looking at you. You don't look that good.
So now March.
Hold on, what you say, Kelly?
I was at a place.
Say it again, baby girl.
I said it stuck out to her because that's probably the only bitch that was checking her out. She don't look that good.
She
Big
really
facts.
doesn't.
Ain't nobody was worried about her. You right,
God
Kelly?
forgive
Because
me.
I wouldn't be looking at if honestly if I
Because
walked in
if
the
you
club.
had options like that, come on now, Avery would not be the
Yes.
first pick. Let's just be real. Let's
Yes.
keep it
If
a
I
buck.
walked up in a club and I saw B or Gramz, my eyes would dart straight to B.
Yeah. I think everybody's would, even straight men would fucking look at B.
Yes, she's beautiful.
She is.
If you really look at her face, she's beautiful. Like on her Instagram.
Yeah, she is. She could do both. Like she's fucking bomb as a stud and she's bomb as a femme.
As
Like,
a woman, exactly. I would look dead at if I saw Gramz in the club. I wouldn't be looking at her. Like I would be looking at Lily. Bitch,
and
I want your girl. Like
Gramz is so jealous of B, and we're gonna do a live about that too. There was a live where Gramz was making fun of people that wear fake dreads and dance on TikTok, and I thought to myself, B entire business is making fake dreads. B wears the fake dreads, obviously, because this is your business. You're gonna wear them, you switch up your locks. But guess what? Who gives a fuck that B is wearing fake locks? Because at the end of the day, you're sitting here talking about, well, it's so cool, it's so nice to grow your own locks and to grow your own locks. But baby girl, to be quite honest, I wouldn't be proud to show off my locks if I were you, Gramz Youngn, because your locks are lacking.
And not everybody wants to.
I would rather look at Fetty Wap. Fetty Wap don't give a fuck. He has some fake ass locks. There's a lot of celebrity men that wear fake locks. But what are you making fun of B for having fake locks when you got a whole fake grill in your mouth?
Right. Exactly.
I'm gonna say this right now. If B wanted to stop wearing fake locks and grow her own locks, I guarantee you B's natural locks will look 1,000 times better than Gramz. So what is the point of making fun of somebody that's wearing fake hair when your girl right next to you is wearing a fucking whole hair hat?
Right.
Because
that's the only thing that she can. That's the only thing she can say. She can't say shit else. There's nothing else she can say.
Exactly. You can't clown her on her business because she's making hella money. Got her own apartment. You can't talk about how she dressed. She know how to dress. She's 25. She's gonna do TikTok. TikTok is fun for any age, for anybody. TikTok is fun.
And you want to know something about B's business versus Gramz Youngn? The difference between Gramz business, Gramz, you're purchasing clothing from warehouses that sell to multiple different people.
Right.
So, for instance, if I want to go ahead and sell sweatsuits, I could buy from the same exact vendor. You're not making these clothes handmade yourself, Grams.
Right.
Do you know what B does? B does her shit handmade. B has her own business to where she's actually doing the work for herself. I don't know if she's a barber or whatever, but her business is something that will never go out of style. Your outfits will though.
Yeah.
Your outfits will though. And I'm gonna say this, Grams, you gotta be desperate for cash because yesterday you were charging $25 and you said, right now my name is popping. So if you give me $25, I'll do promo for you. $25.
Wow.
So
Wow.
if you're charging me $25 to do for you to repost some shit, because you're popping right now, you know what you're doing, and you know that you use Lily to pop. And it's so funny in the video that you did today, bitch. You said that Lily was using you
For a
for
storyline.
content. Lily hasn't even made any recent videos. Lily's been quiet. If you guys didn't notice, Lily's been very quiet. You're the one that's making videos back to back to fucking back. And you're
You know this B channel, how popping it is herself
well,
by herself. The
somebody
views
in
she's
the,
getting.
somebody in this comment section just said B's channel is doing way better than Grams. And it's so funny because guess what? B didn't have a YouTube. Lily
Put
put
her on.
B onto YouTube. B didn't want to be on that shit. B
Yeah.
ended up doing a YouTube. So we all can see that although you're taking credit for Lily's success, Lily is successful because we love her and her personality. That's why people watch her. And guess what? Nobody really watches you as much as we watch Lily.
Right. We
And
watch her cooking.
yes, I love watching her fucking do anything. Pick her wedgie
Anything.
out. I'll watch it. Listen, B, like you just said, B just started a channel. B is way more interesting than me. Like listening to Grams is like watching paint fucking dry. God forgive
It's
me.
like watching the Joker.
Yeah.
True. It's
Just
like
a
watching,
nutcase.
you know, and if you guys didn't believe me, go look at Grams' numbers. When Grams does a video with Avery, she gets views because us nosy motherfuckers want to know what her and Avery gonna say.
About Lily.
Exactly. And then
Right.
when Grams makes a video saying, um, finally speaking my truth or whatever, we're gonna click on it because we're gonna think it's about Lily.
Yeah.
Grams knows what she's doing. Grams, nobody, you have your supporters, and and it's weird to me. That shit is weird to me.
All 2,500.
You have your supporters that are in there telling you congratulations. You and Avery look so much happier, and it to me, y'all are all fucking fake. Because
And gullible. They don't know better.
just 7 fucking months ago, you same motherfuckers that are over here praising her and Avery were
Was
just saying
congratulating Lily and Graham's engagement.
y'all are so fake. I can't stand fake motherfuckers. You know, let the narcissists have those types of people, Lily. Let the narcissists have the flying monkeys. You know why? Because they're just as bad as narcs. The people that don't see when a narc is fucked up, because let's be real here. If you guys can't see that her reaching out to Lily's children after months of no contact wasn't toxic, you guys please stay over on Graham's channel and leave Lily and her kids alone. You guys are not true Lily supporters. There are people that are going to support both of them. She's boring as fuck, calm. She really is. I know I could be boring, but that bitch is snooze fest. Bitch. I'm an insomniac. Bitch. I will go to sleep on some Grams. I can't sleep at night, but let me watch Grams. I'm snoozing.
That'll help you put you to sleep.
Okay. We gonna be breaking this bitch down. And Gramz, and I'm gonna tell you right now, because bitch, I know you watching. Narcs usually like to watch videos of people talking about them.
In fact, she's watching everybody
Bitch,
video.
I'm gonna tell you
She's
this
the one
right
that's
now,
typing on
Gramz.
the search box Lily and Grams, and she's looking at all the reaction videos. She done probably seen you, me, Told by T, all of us. She wants to see the census.
There, I seen a video today where she was like, "Yeah, look at all these people that are watching," and I thought to myself, "Bitch, you're living off of this. You love this." But I'm gonna continue to do this to the point where you are going to hate me. You're probably gonna start flagging my channel, Gramz Youngin, because I'm gonna start pointing out all the shit that you were doing that was narcissistic in your relationship when you were with. Thank you, Mike Brown. I appreciate that. You said I'm not boring. I appreciate that.
Yeah, you're
Grams.
not boring at all.
I appreciate that. Thank you, baby. Grams destroyed her brand image in this messy breakup. She lost credibility. Now she comes across as corny and inauthentic. And honestly, we have to look at it like this. I once cheated. Um, I cheated a couple of times, and I made videos where I made a video where I cheated on my ex one time, and I got caught the same day because I'm not a good liar, right? And
I'm sorry.
I got caught the same fucking day.
Bitch,
And
what did you say?
girl, I'm gonna have to do a whole nother video. Girl, I even got
Was it
BV
with a dude or a girl?
with a dude. And let me tell
Oh,
you,
okay. So I was gonna say if it was with a girl, you would have got beat up.
girl, I ended up getting BV. And that's what makes your pussy stink like fish. And the reason why was not because I had unprotected sex. The person ate me out and their breath was stinky. And so there's girl,
Oh,
yes.
damn.
The bacteria in the mouth.
The bacteria from their mouth ended up making my pussy stink. And so I got caught the same day. And so the next day, I was like, yo, what the fuck is that smell? Yo, that I don't cheat. I'm sorry, I don't cheat. After that was the last time I ever cheated, and that was over 10 years ago. But what I'm saying is I got caught the same night that I cheated because I'm not a good liar. And so
But you could have worked around it. Like if they ask why you smell like that, BV has
no,
different causes.
He didn't smell me. I smelled myself. I was like, bitch, the fuck is that? And I'm like, looking like, what is smelling? Right. So my ex was a narc, right? And his ego got bruised because I ended up fucking with somebody else. And so he punched a hole in the wall. The hole is still there. I never fixed it. It's still there. He punched a hole in the wall and he was like, oh, so how did he do it to you? And he pulls his pants down and he wanted to fuck me because he was angry that I cheated. So now he's doing it to me. I didn't want to fuck, but he's doing it. And as he's doing it, I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh,
I
damn.
smell it even more. That's how I knew something was wrong, because I started to smell it even more. Like I smelled it before the motherfucker came over, but now that you going in and out, I smell it even more. So after that, I ain't never cheat after that. But the point is, I'm gonna tell you right now, y'all. I'm very transparent. I don't give a fuck. Karma bit me. Karma bit me.
Girl, I respect the honesty.
Karma bit me in the ass. Somebody in here said Karma bit me. Yeah, she chewed me the fuck up.
The same night.
The same, baby. And I didn't even finish to tell you what happened to me. Millennial mom, money magnet, baby.
But he needs to fix that hole in the wall, though. He didn't have to do that.
No, he punched the hole.
You didn't have to domestic violence the wall.
I have so many stories about my situation with that ex that first of all, I want to tell you, Schneidine, I love you so much. Millennial mom, money magnet. You guys, please subscribe to my girls. Because here's the thing, I'll be coming on here and I'll be on some messiness. We all need balance in our lives. If you want balance, you subscribe to Millennial Mom Money Magnet, because at the end of the day, yes, drama is really fun to watch, but education, there's purpose in that.
Yeah, we talking real stuff though. Like this is not even drama. We talking real things.
No, we talking real stuff. But at the same time, I swear, at the end of the day, I'm gonna put her on one of my lives, because Let's just say this. Baby girl was working. Um, she lost her job, and guess what? Now she is her own boss. She hasn't worked for anybody in years. Now, if anything, I would love to hear her story. How the hell are you managing raising 2 children as a single mother and you your own boss and you writing checks for other people?
I know that's right.
So, of course, I'm going to support my girl. I love her to death. She was my best friend. We split up for a little bit, but there's something about, when you split up with somebody and y'all truly are supposed to be connected, there's nothing on this earth that's going to keep you separated.
Facts.
Nothing.
Yeah, that
So
goes for friendships and lovers.
she's back in my life, and I'm going to hold her tight, and I ain't letting her go nowhere. But I want to introduce you guys to some real shit, and I want her to tell her story, how she went from working a 6-figure job, working for other people, to now being her own boss and helping other people start their own businesses. Like, she's amazing. But yeah.
I would love that.
And she's Haitian.
Oh, sac passe naboule
Yes,
all
yes.
day. Period.
Be subscribing.
You know the vibes.
Yeah, you know the vibes. But yeah,
The vibes.
let me. What would we? Okay, sorry, Schneidine. I love you so much. We talking a little messy about some relationship stuff that we were watching. But what was the last thing I was saying, ladies?
The wait, about the boyfriend that domestic violence your wall. I don't like that. He need to fix that.
Oh yeah, like the point of me telling you guys that story is just to let you guys know I am open to sharing my flaws. I'm not perfect. I've done a lot of fucked up shit. And if you guys think
but that makes you beautiful that you can be accountable.
Thank you. Thank you. And I was in a relationship with somebody that was locked up for 8 years, and I honestly sacrificed my life to be in that relationship, and I've never even fucked the person. You know what I'm saying? Like I got fucked over, but that's a lesson for me. Now this person is happy, about to get married, and what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to soak in that shit and be like, yo, I sacrificed 8 years of my life, now you about to do better? And no. God took me out of that for whatever reason, and God took that person out of that for whatever reason. You meant to be with somebody. I did sacrifice too much, sister. Only you and anybody that been close to me know the sacrifices I made. That person tried to defame me, went and did an interview with Tasha K and said all types of fucked up shit about me. Even said that my son, who's special needs, is my karma. And guess what?
Oh wow, that's an evil person. You didn't need that person.
I'm still fucking here. And guess what? You in your relationship, God bless you in your relationship. God has something better for me as well. I sacrificed my life. Literally.
Who says that?
Listen.
That's sick.
Best of luck to you. Bye. That's how I look at it. So at the
you
end
were
of the
blessed
day,
to get that out of your life.
I'm going to keep coming on here, sharing my story. All these motherfuckers that I talk about get mad when I share my story. I don't share your identity. I don't show your name. I don't tell anybody nothing about you. I just say what we went through, what you did to me, and what I did to you. Did I not just tell you I fucked behind my ex's back and I ended up getting a venereal infection and I smelled like fish? I just told you that. Because when I'm wrong, when I'm wrong, I'm gonna tell you I'm wrong. I got caught the same day because I'm not a good liar. So when I see somebody like Gramz doing the fuck shit, I can see it. I can see it. Been through it.
Just girl, like I'm happy you just didn't cheat on a lesbian because your locks would have been out your head.
Bitch.
Oh my gosh.
Girl.
Lesbian relationship.
That's a different. It's different in when it comes to a lesbian or relation. It's different.
It's so different. When me and my ex broke up,
don't tell me she dragged you.
Oh, I dragged her. Well,
I know that's right. You threw them Air Force Ones.
Well, it's crazy. I'm not gonna tell the whole story, but long story short, as we're fighting in the street, she's on top of me, pinning me down to the ground.
Sis, what avenue?
Pulling down my shirt, telling me, "Is this really the last time I'm gonna see you, Kelly? Are you serious? Like, are you fucking crazy?"
She was pulling down your shirt?
Yes, like she was getting a rise out of it. Like, is this really the last time I'm gonna see you? Like, we're fighting.
Wait,
We're physically fighting.
was your ex a narc?
Yes, she was clinically diagnosed bipolar.
No, no, because what you're saying, I was like, this shit is mad narcish, but I don't.
I don't understand though. So she was pulling out your shirt like in a sexual way?
Yes, but we were fighting. We like she was cheating on me. So I found out, and as we're fighting, as the relationship is ending, and we're
Yeah.
fighting because it's like you came to my mother's house, so we're gonna fight at this point. We're
Right.
fighting in the street, and she has me pinned down to the ground, pulling down my shirt, trying to be sexual. Like, is this really the last time I'm gonna see you? This is not how I wanted things to be. Like, it's just crazy.
Wow.
No,
I'm telling you, it's
it's
different.
so.
Like that's why I said, for a
I'm
female,
gonna have.
all your locks would have been gone, sweet ma. Like all of them. Well, it
Nah,
depends, because some studs,
I,
some can't. I mean, it depends on who. If you could fight, it depends.
yo,
It really
one
depends.
time he beat my ass because I was flirting with a girl. There was a girl that was flirting with me or some shit like that, and he got jealous. He beat my ass.
That's
Girl,
not cool.
we gonna have to do. Thank you so much, Millennial Mom Magnet.
Because a girl was flirting with you. Usually, dudes are turned on by that.
No, he narcissists are insecure.
You're right. You're right. This is the narc, not a
And he
regular
said
dude.
you were.
Okay.
He goes, you were looking at her. I saw you. I'm like, the fuck. Maybe I shouldn't have been honest with you and told you about my past, because I'm very honest with the
Oh
person.
yeah, because he's gonna be like, "Oh, you want her," and stuff like
Yeah, he
that.
started thinking anytime I looked at a chick that I wanted them, and I'm like, no, the fuck. But anyway, like I said, I attract these types of people because I was raised by that, and that's the thing a lot of people don't get.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You're raised by
Hmm.
that. That's all you fucking know.
Yeah.
My mom is a narcissist,
You
so I
see?
date narcissist women.
Okay. Thank
Right.
you. And at this point, I think both of my parents were that. Well, my father passed away, but I still am triggered by him. I can't look at his pictures because I know that motherfucker was a narcissist, but I can't say it out loud for anybody in here because they all love him.
Yeah.
Nobody's
Hmm.
seen him for who he is. That's why he hated me so much, because I called him the fuck out. That's what all my exes that I've called narcissists, they hate me. They loathe me because I know who they
You
truly
know the
are.
real them. Hmm.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
they don't like for you to tell them about themselves. I called somebody a narcissist the other day. I read them for filth. I
Mhm.
was like, you're a narcissist. You toxic. I was like, I went to my therapist because I have depression, so I go to therapy. And I even told my therapist about the experience, and they were like, he was like, she sounds like a narcissist.
Really? Your
Y'all, I have
therapist?
a confession to make. I'm like heterosexual, but I have a thing for like, I like thick studs. I don't know what's wrong with
You
me.
said thick,
Yeah, like
like chunky.
studs with, some girls don't like studs with like butts, and you know what I'm saying, but I like
Oh,
feminine women. Like I like femininity.
No,
Like I like a feminine woman. For like
Alex.
feminine, you can be masculine, but I like feminine. And if they have butt, I don't mind. I like that.
Alex, I'm gonna be honest with you. I never in my life ever imagined myself ever being with a woman, ever, ever. That I even wrote a college paper saying how I thought it was not right to raise children as same sex and everything. I was against it. The thing
Yeah.
about it is, I came across a narc who was a woman, and she fucking blew my mind, and I was like, oh. And then from there,
Yeah.
yeah. So like, ever since then, like after, oh, I'm gonna tell you this real quick. This is how narcissists are so fucked up. This narcissist knew that I was not into anything like that. There was a chick that was trying so hard. Schnei, you should remember from work. Schnei, millennial mom money magnet. We had a coworker at my job that was a female that tried to like touch me and like me, and I'm like, ew. Like I literally was like, no, I don't like this, don't touch me. Like she liked me. Her name was Pri, and I was so against it. And then one day I met this other chick that I don't know. I was like, she's fucking fine. Like
That's what happened to me. Yeah.
I was like, damn, yo, oh my God, you're so fucking gorgeous. And I was like,
Yes.
I can't, well, you're a girl, but you're so good looking. And so, boom, y'all are going to think this is so crazy. Pre tried so hard to fuck with me. And I would be like, ew, gross. I would never. And then one day we had a Christmas party at the job. Pre walks in with that stud. And I literally was like, oh. And I like, boom, you know? So the entire time at the party, Pre left the stud, and I was like, she looked alone. She don't know nobody at the job. And I talked to her the entire time. And then boom, we end up linking up together. And then that ends up being my bitch for years. And the bitch was a narcissist that used me. Y'all, I'll talk about it one day. But the bitch left me for some bitch from Bad Girls Club that she thought was from Bad Girls Club, but it was a fucking fish. What do they call them? Catfish?
A catfish.
Bitch, you broke up with me for a catfish.
For clout.
Dumbass. But anyway, yo, I swear, that was the first female narcissist I dealt with. And she said to me, I got on my hands and knees begging, please don't leave me. The bitch laughed at me while I was on my knees crying. Reminds me of Gramz Youngn. Laughed at me. And I cried. It took me years to get over the bitch. And she said, don't ever talk to another woman ever. That will kill me. Narcissists are so fucking weird. So guess what? Out of nowhere, I literally was on the train about to meet millennial mom money magnet in Brooklyn. She was at her cousin's house. And I'm about to take the train to Brooklyn. And I get on the train and there's two lesbians. But y'all, if you guys didn't know, and millennial mom magnet, you was my best friend, so you should know my story. Hopefully I told you I used to fuck with a bitch. But anyways, so you see this tattoo right here. Whatever. Y'all can see. Damn it. I can't. Y'all know what the fuck I'm trying to do?
Of the girl name?
It's so hard. No. Y'all can see.
I see it.
It's a rainbow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'm on the train about to meet my girl. Yeah, you didn't like that millennial mom girl, but we were best friends. So anything you did and I did, we didn't judge each other, period. So anyways, I'm on the train and these two women see me. And at this time, I'm not talking to anybody. They see me on the train. And the first thing they noticed was the tattoo. That's how they decided to come through me or come to me and start talking to me. They start talking to me. I get to know them. And then they ended up asking me, do you know what a house is? I'm like, people live in it. They're like, no, it's like a gay thing. And they told me about it. Boom. They did an interview with me one day. And then they ended up saying, we want you part of this house. We go to all these drag shows and we do all this stuff. We do this. We like a family. And because you're so sweet, we're going to call you Sincere. So that's where I got the name Sincere. I'm part of the house. Boom. Fall in love with another person, part of the house, which I wasn't supposed to. And then my ex was so livid. The bitch started crying. You see, I was literally on my knees begging this motherfucker not to leave me. The minute you find out that somebody else of your same sex got me, you started to cry. You started to beg me to come back. That reminds me of Gramz and Lily. The whole point of me telling you guys my personal story. Thank you so much, Millennial Mom Magnet. She said my heart is golden. It really is. And people don't get it. Like, don't fuck with me. Don't. Like, I can be a bitch when people hurt me. Yes, I can be a bitch. But other than that, my heart is so big and I'm forgiving. But that shit is, man.
But that's why you attract these narcs, because you because of your nature. You're sweet, you're forgiving. You basically appear to be, to them, tolerant, and really they don't get its kindness, you know. They feed off of that, your type of energy.
Hold the fuck up. I'm sorry. You're not gonna come up on here talking about Tasha K exposed me. Tasha K didn't expose me, motherfucker. You dumbass. Did you not check my videos? I exposed Tasha fucking K, bitch. I exposed Tasha K. Tasha K hates me because I fucking exposed her ass. Why do you think Cardi B needed my evidence to go against Tasha K in fucking court? Don't come on here with your stupid ass fucking comments. Don't
Oh,
play.
so baby, you major.
Oh, you talking about
Not Cardi B needing your
street mind? You definitely have a
evidence.
personality disorder. No, I don't have a fucking personality disorder. I have a fucking temper. Do you know what a temper is, motherfucker? Somebody that comes in my live when I'm talking about some other shit and you're bringing up Tasha K, I'm gonna fucking come at you and I'm gonna say what the fuck I want to say. Check my motherfucking record. Check my videos. Tasha K, Google that shit. I exposed the bitch. She didn't expose me. She talked to my ex, made up a fake ass story about me. The bitch was, I triggered this bitch so much. There's no way on earth that she made videos about a little YouTuber like me and they're still on her page. That means she's threatened by little old fucking me. But I have a personality fucking disorder, bitch. Check Tasha K. She's the motherfucking narcissist. Fuck off.
Don't give somebody with no profile pic your
No,
energy, sis.
let me just block them because I said I wasn't gonna
No
do this.
profile pic. All you see is the sunset.
Nah, I said I wasn't gonna do this year.
Don't let nobody get you riled up like that. You already know the
And
facts.
and I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't make a lot of moderators on my page to have my back when I'm going through shit because I just don't do that. To the moderators that I do have, I love you and I thank you for just rocking with me for all this time. But I'm gonna let people talk their shit. But at this point, I'm gonna start blocking them myself because I'm not gonna let nobody disturb my peace or my live. This live is not about Tasha K. And somebody want to come up, I don't even fucking talk about Tasha K no more. I'm done with that bitch. I exposed her to be who the fuck she is already. A narcissist. Once I'm done with a narcissist, listen, I talk about Nature Boy, narcissist. I don't talk about him no more. I talk about Young Pharaoh, narcissist. I don't talk about him no more. Once I reveal that somebody's a narcissist with proof and I'm done talking about them, I move the fuck along. Now I'm on Gramz Younggn's ass. Gramz is a narcissist. And guess what? I'm going to keep making videos proving that this bitch is a narcissist so that other people can see the visual of what it looks like. I used to like this motherfucker. I used to support Gramz Youngn. But once I see that you're abusive and you're a fucked up individual, lost it. What up, Jazzy?
But don't you notice that? Isn't it amazing that Gramz basically was able to fool the public? This is who she's always been. When they would break up, Lily basically, she made a video like, oh, this is the reason why we broke up. But the whole time she was cheating, but Lily would cover up for her. Like the whole relationship, this is how Gramz has been.
Yo, I swear, I'm gonna just block y'all. I'm not even gonna fucking acknowledge it. Somebody said, why am I playing victim? Who is playing victim here? When have I played victim throughout this entire life?
Just block them.
Block them. Block them, block them, block them. Bye, bitch. I'm gonna keep it pushing, honey.
They must be Gramz fans.
Yeah. And to be honest with you, they said the trolls are Gramz people. Yep, Lily always covered up for Gramz.
She always covered,
always.
She always had that narcissistic behavior. Imagine if we seeing this now, imagine 8 years what Lily was going through. That's why she's so, I don't want to say weak, but that's why she's so fragile. Because I'm strong enough to I can definitely clear a narcissist and eliminate, you know what I'm saying? Because I love myself. But Lily, she's dealt with that abuse for so many years, the manipulation for so many years. That's why it's getting to her the way that it is. But she could have been worse. I'm proud that she's not out here bad. You know what I'm saying? She could be worse, but she's coping.
There's a difference with the way Lily moved on and with the way Gramz moved on.
Gramz moved on like a serial killer.
Exactly. People are probably like, oh, well, Lily's with B. Lily had sex with B after she broke up out of a 10-year relationship. And why are you guys
Ain't
mad
nobody
on
cheat.
Grams? Because Lily didn't cheat on Grams with B. B, man.
Right. The fact of the matter is, B been trying to talk to Lily, and she didn't even reach back out until the relationship was actually
It's
over
over.
with.
Yeah.
Exactly. Be respect. Yep, Kelly, you're right. B respected the fact that she was in a situation. So that shows you Lily and B's character. They the better people out of the whole situation.
Word. Word. Flying monkeys, fuck them off. They could stay the fuck off of my page. But
Man, I would have had to give Avery another round.
hit me up after the live, sweet ma. 8 with the two, with the 2-4, of course, brother. That's my brother right there. Okay, let me play this real quick because I just thought this was so funny. Just the fact
Why
that
do I
Kelly,
feel like my New York accent finna come out? Like, not for nothing, I ain't even gonna hold you.
you ain't even gonna hold me, bitch.
I'm not even gonna hold you or to
Listen,
my dad.
listen, Alex. If I come to Miami, Florida, wherever you at, you better link up with me, honey, because
I'm a link. We gonna
I need,
link.
listen. I need to travel. You don't understand how much I just need to travel. I said I'm going to Atlanta. That's happening for sure. And I'm going to Florida. So we need to link up. Let me
We
just play this
definitely
real
will.
quick. We will, bitch. We gonna make a video.
Yeah.
Where
I was in a situation. I was mentally checked out on top of like still gonna admit that I still was like had hope a little bit as I was mentally checked out. But it was time
Okay.
to
Mentally checked out. Bitch, you just admitted you cheated.
you want to know what's so funny? She said she was mentally checked out, right? When we look at that video that I showed you guys earlier, when it was her fashion show, she says she was mentally checked out. We can see the attitude that she was giving Lily when Lily
Mm-hmm.
was like, baby, how do you feel? And then she looked at Lily and didn't even fucking respond. She was treating Lily like shit without really us supposed to be knowing, because as viewers, we didn't know there was trouble in paradise.
Right. So it
We
just went
didn't
over
know.
our heads like, oh, okay.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this right now. And for anybody, I know this video is 4 hours long. For anybody that missed it, I showed a clip where these two were together as a couple 7 months ago. You got to understand. I understand women move very fast in relationships. Like you could meet a chick this week and then next week y'all talk about you're in love or whatever. It's just a girl thing, I guess. I don't fucking know. But anyway,
Mm-hmm.
what I didn't understand is you can't be in a relationship with somebody for almost 10 years. You just engaged with her and 7 months later, you're engaged to somebody else. In that video, I showed the attitude she was giving her fiance at the time. And she's on the phone. Yo, I swear to you, look at the video. She's on the phone texting. You guys not going to see it if you don't pay attention. She'll be in the background texting. And I'm like, yo, she's probably texting her side chick the entire
Mm-hmm.
time. That's why she's giving the attitude. A lot of y'all who's ever been cheated on in your life, and I'm sorry if I'm not reading the comments. If you've ever been cheated on in your life, you know what it feels like. You know something is off. Your intuition is telling you, bitch, this motherfucker's fucking somebody else or they want somebody else. You
Mm-hmm.
know it. So watching the bitch texting, I'm like, she's texting her new bitch. And then in the video, she's calling her baby and stuff like that. So in my head, I'm like, how are you checked out, but you're faking it for the cameras like you love her? You're fake. You are fake, Gramz.
Mm-hmm.
And then let's look at the behavior real quick. Let's just look at the behavior. She says she checked out. I'm going to play this video because, I don't want to hold you. Hold on.
But let me get their act together. So when I seen Avery, the girl from October, that's all I knew in my head. I was like, this the girl from that I seen in October. I saw her and I had basically like made a decision like, yo, I'm gonna talk to her. Actually, she broke in front of me in line.
I had just walked in and I was about to get a drink. What did you say to me? I know I saw you and I was like, hey.
He's like, hey.
No, I did not.
That's what he was like, hey. I was like, oh, what's up? I had to act cool.
I did not say like that.
I swear you said, you did me a tap like that. And he's like, hey.
Oh my God.
You thought that was lame.
I do now.
Stop, baby, that was cool.
Okay.
That's how you got me.
Right.
Cause I was like, oh, she talked to me. She talks, y'all. She really talks.
And she was like, can I get you a drink? And I was like, yeah, you get me a pineapple Patron.
You try to make it sound too lame. I didn't say it like that.
Okay, how you say it?
I was like, yeah, I see you broke in front of me in line. What you and your friend drinking?
Oh, yeah, you did say it.
I said, what you and your friend drinking? And he was like, pineapple Patron.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, some of you might.
And how is Avery? My question is, how is Avery okay with this?
Some of you might think exactly how is she okay. Some of you might think that I'm reaching with this observation, but did you notice how she's telling Avery to tell her side of the story of how they met, and then when Avery says you said this, and she's like, no, that's not how I said it. I said it like this. She's such a narcissist. Like, she doesn't want to sound corny, so she's like, let me tell you how I really told my line. The shit was calculated. It wasn't a natural, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know how it's natural when you meet somebody and you just talk to them, and it wasn't natural. It was calculated. You understand? This is just my observation.
I wonder what attracted her to Avery. I think every woman is beautiful, but I don't think Avery is beautiful because of the way she moves. I wonder what attracted her to Avery. I mean, maybe she was looking for low vibrations because Lily elevated, but I wonder what it was.
No, sometimes narcs could just look at you in your eyes and they could sense that you're good prey. Avery probably was dressed to the nines because Avery could dress really well. But I will say this.
It gives me sandbar. It gives me recess.
No, wait. Let me say
she do got swag. Like pictures, I've seen certain pictures where she, has her own little swag. But it's like, at the end of the day, I'm 29. I'm not finna walk out my house with a plaid skirt.
I get you. But I'm gonna say this:
a plaid skirt with socks and open-toed heels. Nope.
Some of y'all might think I was reaching. That was a little bit of a reach of me saying, "Oh, she had to say no, baby. That's not how I said it. I said it like that. It sounds like this." Da da da. The point I'm trying to make is not that she's correcting her. The point I'm trying to make is the shit was calculated. It was calculated. That is a red flag to me. Like, just be fucking natural. You want to buy her a drink, just say I'm buying you a drink. But you legitimately made pretend you didn't hear her ask you for a specific drink just so she could repeat it to you to continue to talk to you. That to me is calculated and manipulative.
I was like, what is it?
Peach and Patron.
Peach and Patron. He's like, no, pineapple.
I did.
I said, oh, she talks. She's still talking to me. I was just doing whatever I could to like keep her attention.
Mind you, y'all, it was also my homegirl's like birthday weekend, so we supposed to be vibing out. So the whole time in the club, me and Gramz was talking. From the time I basically got in there until the time it ended. So at this point, my homegirls was just annoyed because it's just like,
I felt the steam coming from them.
Bro, you
yeah.
They like, bitch, you got me so fucked up. But in my head, I'm like, bitch, let me get me. Like, let me get me. Y'all be getting y'all. Let me get me. So,
I was so nervous. I was nervous because there was some people that are subscribed to my channel. They were in there, so I was like trying to make sure my body language didn't look like I'm in here.
People that were subscribed to her channel, they were in there.
So I'm talking to Avery like I've been.
Say that again.
You really violating. You telling everybody you cheating. This at this point, I'm sad. Like I'm Lily.
You were engaged, bitch. Like,
she said her subscribers was in there.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Known her for years, like, trying to tell her jokes, she laughing. We really wasn't like on no hugged up type shit. We were just vibing like homies, for real. You didn't even dance for me. I just thought about that.
Notice the background music. That's the same background music that Lily be putting in her videos.
Yo, I saw that in the comment section. Somebody was like, yo, why are you playing this music, Lily's music or some shit? Because narcs are calculated. She literally, if you guys don't understand, she literally was just talking to Lily before doing this video. So this was to trigger Lily, y'all.
So she was talking to Lily, and then that was the conversation, and then she went and did this video.
Yes.
Did Lily go live and expose her yet?
Lily ended up saying people were hitting me up talking about you made a video talking about the fight. And that's when Lily decided to be disrespectful.
Wait, I'm confused. So she was talking to Lily, then she made the video about she made this video?
The fight video. Not this one, sorry. The video about that time when my ex fought
yeah. She made the fight video.
And Lily's head is like, what the fuck are you this shit happened 6 months ago. Why are you making a video about it now?
And she was just talking to Lily as well privately.
Yes.
So she playing both sides, playing with everybody's emotions.
And Lily's kids. The bitch went and fucking met up with Lily's kids behind Lily's back. Why are you doing that? Sis, it's past my bedtime. I will come back again. I love you so much, millennial mom, money magnet. My girl, I need you to come live. We're going to talk about positive things. We're going to help people grow.
I don't know whether I would choose violence with Gramz or just calmness. What would you do, Kelly?
You said what?
I don't know if I would choose violence with Gramz or calmness, because I'm looking at her and I'm just like, if I was going through what Lily was going through and Gramz was doing this to me, myself right now at 29 years old would ignore it. But some people really provoke you. And I really honestly feel like Gramz, I feel like I would have thought about bashing her head with a vase.
Here's the thing, Alex. Gramz did that. Gramz knew how to trigger Lily. And when Gramz triggered Lily, Lily got violent. Okay?
Yeah, you're right.
Know, and then guess who looks crazy?
Lily. They make the Lily look crazy. But they don't tell the argument that happened before that precipitated that. Because if you playing with me and
yeah.
See,
it's really fucked up. It's so fucked up.
I'm right in the head, but at the same time, I'm not. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't.
Exactly. But let me finish playing this because, I ain't trying to hold you. Hold up.
Not for nothing. I love how New York people talk.
I ain't trying to hold you.
Like, yo, so what made you not want to dance? I don't know, because I'm thinking about it. We was talking about so much. We were vibing. I didn't think about it, like, and I don't be doing it in the club. You twerk on me now. Yeah. Oh, that innocent circle, y'all. She up here trying to act all innocent right now. Then I still young or whatever. So we in the club, and this girl right here is like, can you show me where the bathroom is? Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, the bathroom is right here, y'all. The bathroom is literally right here. She like, can you show me where the bathroom is? I'm like, it's right there. She was like, nah, I need you to show me. And I'm like, all right, whatever. So I walked with her to the bathroom, and she went to the bathroom, and I just was standing outside the door. She was like, you just gonna stand there? I'm like, you want me to come in? So, I went through the bathroom, closed the door, and we came back out. I came back out.
That was literally supposed to trigger her ex, because you're leaving us to wonder what happened in the bathroom stall. Why would you invite a stranger into the bathroom stall with you? And then when you tell the story, you're giggling together, and then we came out, and then that's it. You know what I'm saying? This is all a tease, but the tease is not for the viewers. The tease is for Lily. And it's to trigger Lily.
I just want to know, what did Lily do so bad to Shorty for her to do her like this? Is it really? I think I said it's because she wouldn't let her come back home, but like for real, like what did Lily do so bad to deserve this?
You want to know what she did so bad to deserve it?
What?
Healing. They don't want you to get better. They want to
exactly what it is.
Gramz.
What'd you say, Kelly?
Healing, moving, really trying to get over it this time. She's so used to the cycle of Lily taking her back, taking her back. This time is different, and it's hitting her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I had said that, but I said this is a lot. Like, I feel like, is there more? Like, you can't possibly tell me somebody just saying no to you could make you do all of this.
Her ego
So
is shot.
you actively trying to destroy someone.
Who am I supposed to block, baby? Where's my I'm about to if I had the thing, I would make you a moderator so you can
Because
block them.
this is very sad to me. This is really sad. Y'all proudly talking about how y'all was basically cheating. Like, what?
See, they sex
sex
probably
Dead as
very
hell.
much so. Like, the sex probably be so ugly. Like, the body, I'm telling you, she's shaped like a cereal box. So it's like, when y'all naked,
Yo, that shit is cringy.
how is that diagram?
I can't.
Yeah,
Because I know me naked, I'm sexy.
that comment.
You know what I'm saying? Avery, she gives me Shanae in the face and a Home Depot box at the bottom.
I feel like Avery always wanted to be the Instagram model.
Thank
type.
you, Mike Brown.
So the fact that Gramz already had the clout, she was like, okay, I want this. It can finally work for me. Like,
you think she wanted to be the Instagram model?
Yeah, she looks like she always wanted that Instagram model life.
Like, she want that lifestyle, like a baddie, like
yeah.
Glamazon
So now she's like, she's trying to feed off Gramz since she already got the followers and the clout from Lily. That's why she's really infatuated with it.
Yeah, but she'll never be able to be that baddie on Instagram.
Yeah.
She'll never be able to do that. And that's not because, because you could, it's not because, physically, whatever, her soul is ugly. What she's doing now is ugly.
Excuse me. I'm so sorry. Let me just address this before I block this dumbass sweet ma sourpuss. People will, there's always going to be people
that is sour.
Oh, wow.
There's always going to be somebody that dislikes you. I guarantee you this is probably somebody that used to have the privilege of fucking with me, and now I cut them off. So they decided to make a fake page to talk shit. I'm about to block you. You're a fucking loser that's probably going to go ahead and start a new account just to comment to me again.
That's probably one of your exes that miss you, girl.
Probably somebody that I call the narcissist. They don't like it. But I posted a comment up there just to show you guys that I don't give a fuck. Come on here, talk your shit. I'll read the comment and then block your ass after. Make another page goes to show that you're a fucking loser that's willing to take time to make another account just to fucking comment and get blocked again. Weirdos.
Look at this comment that this person made.
Where?
It says, yes, sweet ma, it's the healing. Narcs are empty black holes. They can't heal, and they are envious of those who can't heal. Gramz is very envious of Lily. And she's envious of Glamazon because she threw her name in there. I'm like, wait a minute. If I was Glamazon, I'd be like, what you speaking on me for?
Word. Exactly.
Why are you speaking on me?
Like, the sociopath who's been stalking me. Damn, you got a sociopath stalking you. I think I know who the sociopath is. I'm so sorry, baby. I've had it. I went through it too, boo. All you got to do is just ignore them, and then they disappear. Okay? I promise you. Ignore them.
That's factual.
Yeah, just stop. Yeah. Like, Lily, do not fucking ever talk about this bitch again, no matter how bad you want to talk. Lily, baby girl, if you want to talk about it, hit up your girl Glamazon. Say y'all could talk about it.
I said the same thing. I said heal in private. It's time to heal in private
on the
now.
Phone with your girl, baby. If you want to hit me up, I hate narcs. We could talk about narcs all motherfucking day. Hit me up.
I said that. I said she needs to heal in private.
Yes, didn't you say I'ma inbox? You said you was gonna inbox her, baby. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Yeah, I said that.
I did. If you need to vent off of YouTube, because what's gonna happen is you're gonna give Gramz more of a reason to have something to say. Like, honestly, I stopped coming on here making videos because I do realize YouTube is very toxic, and I don't like that shit. That should be pissing me off. And it does take me down. But I'm gonna say this: the only reason why I came on here and I'm gonna say it so you can see my motherfucking face. The only reason why I decided to come back and start making videos, not because I'm a bully, is because I'm an advocate for narcissistic abuse. Whether I come off like a bully or not, whether I come off ratchet, uneducated, and I'm not using the proper terminologies, I'm showing you guys what narcissism looks like using other people that are displaying narcissistic behavior. And guess what? I thought that this woman was a narcissist, but you know what gave me the confirmation? Hearing it come from other motherfuckers that actually know her. So you're people that know you are calling you a narcissist. So now I don't feel like I'm wrong for thinking it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I'm wrong because I get tricked, man. Once you get triggered, understand it's because something that they're doing is reminding you of something that you already been through, and I don't like being tricked. Bitch, this motherfucker is still here. Yo, you had to have made another page. Who am I supposed? The
Yeah, I've
sour
experienced
page.
that on my page. Someone who continuously made fake pages, like 8 fake pages. So I was like,
Yo,
sweetheart.
it's kind of creepy. I blocked the person in there back on my page. Like, you're fucking weird.
Boy.
Like, who are you supposed to be? You're supposed to be a fucking weird ass motherfucking subscriber that either is mad that I talk about one of your faves, and actually your fave has to be my ex, because why are you even talking about my ex? Who brought up the tea? The last time I said something about the tea was probably an hour ago. What the fuck are you here talking about the tea for? Fuck the tea. Tell the tea keep watching Nature Boy and screen recording for your fucking weird ass fan ass of carbonation ass. Stay the fuck off my shit. I'm talking about Gramz and Lily. Fuck the tea.
This
Fuck
boy, Mike Brown, looked like pollution.
where?
Mike
You,
Brown,
the one.
looking very much pollution.
Wait, I think he talking about the person that's fucking with me. Mike Brown ain't been talking shit.
Oh,
Right?
my bad. You don't look like pollution, sir. You look like oxygen. I'm sorry.
Ooh, ooh. Let me finish. Let me finish.
I thought they was coming for you.
Booby,
I had to switch it up.
let me finish playing. Thank you so much for having my back, though. I love you. Hold on.
The picture. Right. I came back out. And then I had left. And it was so crazy because when I left, why did we park right next to her? Didn't know what she drove. She didn't know what I drove. Nothing did. So it was so crazy. We was chit-chatting. Your friend looked like she was ready to go. Yeah, my homegirl was ready to go. She was over it. I started feeling bad though, because we kept really like getting into like a real deep conversation. Yeah, and it was just like, yeah. And it just, that's the part that was irritating me the most, because the conversation was so good that every time we got good, I just knew my friend on the other hand was like, I'm ready to go. And it was her birthday. It was her birthday weekend. Yeah, so yeah, I get it. I understood it too. So when you did, how did we exchange numbers? You gave me your number, and I was like, you gonna pull up? Oh yeah. And you was like, yeah, I'm gonna pull up. Now, mind you, y'all, we left the club early. That's weird. Why did we leave the club so early? Because it was a day party. It was a day party. Never mind. Day party. Yeah, so we left probably like 11. We left like 11:30. And when we was talking at the car, I was like, yo, you gonna pull up on me? You told me yes. The reason why I'm being specific about it being 11:30, y'all, is guess what time this girl pulled up? 12:30. Maybe even 1. It was like 1.
Okay, you guys, you're gonna think I'm reaching again, but I'm very sensitive to narcissistic abuse and stuff like that. And you notice how she wanted to let you guys know that Avery just left her at the club at 11:30, and she goes, you want to know when she pulled up? She pulled up at such and such. She wanted to show you guys that she's so fucking special, that Avery was so thirsty to see her. She came to see her. She left her one of her close friends on her birthday just to come be with me. Y'all got you. A lot of people.
But she said Lily made her feel so little. So you see the contrast. Fan. Yes. She got with a fan. She couldn't handle Lily's glow up, child.
She needed a fan to gas her ass up.
Mm-hmm.
Just like my last well, not my last, one of the last motherfuckers I dealt with wifed up a fucking YouTube subscriber. That shit is weird to me. Like, that shit is weird to me. The person is only into you because you have a YouTube fucking channel that they're a fan of. Don't you fucking get it, you stupid ass? But anyways, let them be dumb. Let's look at this one more time.
Day party. Yeah, so we left probably like a 11. We left like 11:30. And when we was talking at the car, I was like, yo, you gonna pull up on me? You told me yes. The reason why I'm being specific about it being 11:30, y'all, is guess what time this girl pulled up? 12:30. Maybe even 1.
It was like 1.
You was daring me. I'm like, yo, where you at? But I was trying not to look thirsty, so I'm like, what you got going on?
Y'all, so she wanted me to, I couldn't just leave my friend and just be like, I'm out. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, bitch, what? But, and I had to, make sure everything was, cool. But at the end of the day, she was ready to go and chill down anyway. So it was like, all right. So I had to, take her to the house. I had to leave the house, still come all the way to.
Yeah, what was that distance? Your house from the club?
No,
look at that.
Probably like.
Yo, who just said that? Alex?
Me. What was that distance?
Yes.
You so ego. Her ego is out of this world. Like,
yo, I swear.
That's a narc for you. They ego out of this world.
Thank you for saying it. I didn't have to say it. I'm gonna play it again. I'm so happy you said it, baby. Go, hold on.
Go to the house. I had to leave the house, still come all the way to.
Yeah, what was that distance? Your house from the club?
No, it was probably like 22 minutes. Like 22 minutes, and then still have to go.
That even matter.
Why does it matter? Why does it matter?
Why does it matter, right?
You want to know why it matters? Because she wants people to see how thirsty and how Avery was to see her, and how special she was that Avery drove a certain distance to come see her and left her friend on her birthday. That's what I'm assuming.
But but you're right though. But this ain't no baddie B though. You acting like you acting like Beyonce left the club to come see you. Avery came to see you. What is special about that? Oscar the Grouch came to come and see you. No. What is so special about that?
No, she's acting like she's Beyonce and Avery is the fan.
Mm-hmm. No, but what I'm saying is Gramz is trying to make it seem like...
I swear, people are fucking weird. I'm going to take a break from YouTube because I'm sick of people like this. Sweet Ma, please.
Nah, don't let nobody get to you, girl. I don't care about what they say.
Sweet Ma, please learn a new word.
Narcissist. Witch hunt for narcissists.
Narcissist. I hate
that
them.
person. Sound lame as hell. That sounds like a square.
You just got too much time on your hands.
You want to know what's so funny?
Making different accounts and shit like that.
You know what's the funniest part to me is these people are taking time to make multiple accounts.
Yeah,
right?
That's a lot.
Only to get blocked, and you'll never be able to comment under my shit again. And you want to say something to me, so you make another account. If you think that there's something wrong with me mentally, look at your fucking reflection in the mirror. There's something wrong with you. I would never make.
It's like, how many emails are you gonna create
to make use? That shit is weird as hell. But let me just not even acknowledge it anymore. To be honest with you, next time I'm not even gonna pin the comment. I'm just gonna block it because that shit kind of it creeps me the fuck out, honestly. But
every time you see I'm just blocked. Don't even waste time.
Yeah. Lily got receipts for days, and she could expose Gramz and Avery in a second, but she chooses not to. CC,
I believe Lily got receipts.
So fucking.
I believe she got hella receipts, but she's choosing the high road, I think.
Hi, Gramz and Avery. Hi, guys. Congratulations on your fucking engagement. This
what?
Shit. No, I'm like, just in case if they're watching together as a couple. Congratulations. Whatever.
It's not an engagement. Nobody got on one knee. Nobody said, hey. marry me. Bitches put on their own ring on some project shit. Like, I can't.
That was low key embarrassing, but let me
Very
finish.
embarrassing. I wish my husband would.
Let me finish this shit. No.
I'll say rearrange this whole party.
22 minutes. It was like a whole lot of bobbing and weaving. Yeah, so it was just like, I'm coming. I wouldn't tell you I was like, if I was coming, I would have been like, I'm not coming. I would have just said it. But I just didn't want to just leave nobody flat. So I had to make sure, you know.
You're trying to accommodate two people.
Yeah, I'm trying to
nothing wrong with that. You're a very understanding person.
And I came. And we chill.
And I think I was talking your ear off again. But this time I was getting personal. I'm telling you about my life.
You
like, yeah.
You started telling me about deep shit. Yeah. I was like, oh.
Okay. I was like, yep, I just found my sister.
Yep, I remember. I was like, oh, where was she? You know, like, it was crazy.
My life was very, very serious at the time. So it was like, I was just getting her up to speed about a lot of shit. Because if you're going to be.
Listen to what she says right here. She was just getting her up to speed. Because if you're going to be around me, you got to know narcissists do fucking tend to talk your ears off, especially in the beginning stages. They want to reel you in. So in order to reel you in, they got to sell themselves by telling you a story. Usually the story is a sob story about a relationship that they had that was fucked up, or a childhood that they had that was fucked up. I'm telling you, this is my experience, personal. So the fact that she says this, and I'm going to play it again, this is all educational purposes.
You know, like, my life was very, very serious at the time. So it was like, I was just getting her up to speed about a lot of shit. Because if you're going to be around me, you're going to understand a lot of shit about me real quick. So, yeah, that night, she came, pulled up. We talked for like an hour. Kind of like an hour, 45 minutes in the car. And then left. And I was supposed to go back to Chattanooga. And she was like, nah, don't leave. Even though she knew she was going to take a long drive to South Carolina that next day. Right? No.
You skipped the whole weekend. That was just the first night. Y'all, I got her to
She
stay
spent the whole
night.
weekend confirming what Lily said. She spent an extra day. Lily said she was in Atlanta for a day.
Right.
Was supposed to be in there for a day. And she said that she extended her stay. And they just confirmed it. You spent the whole weekend.
And the thing is, she literally has no shame in telling this story.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why you said, oh, I feel bad for Avery. And it's like, I could understand why you may feel that way because she's being manipulated by Gramz too. But Avery's a grown-ass woman who knows better. Like, you know better. Like, you know, she may have her self-esteem issues, and that's why she was desperate enough to do this. But for you to be proudly, like, if it was me, I wouldn't be on camera bragging about this.
I wouldn't tell this story.
I would know I'm wrong, and I would want to keep myself concealed.
And to be honest with you, the part about going into the bathroom stall with a stranger, I would be so embarrassed to admit to on here. Especially, Gramz is constantly saying that Avery is such a woman and such a lady, and she puts her on such a high pedestal. But if you're such a lady, I don't see you going into a bathroom stall and getting sexual. And I'm going to say they was getting sexual because they started giggling. They did that shit on purpose when they're telling the story, if you can't tell. But again,
and that's dangerous because you don't know what Avery have. You don't know what each other have. And here I am, a fiance, Lily, at the crib, and you coming home to me? Man, I would have, listen.
And what kind of lady is okay with living her life in the shadow of her ex relationship? Like, nobody's going to be okay with that.
Like, okay, and I'm sorry to be jumping on this, but I just want to ask y'all this. You see in one of the previous videos I played where Gramz said she was laying in bed with Avery. She sat at the end of the bed and told Avery, I need to get some steam off. I just need to get some steam off. I got to get this off my chest. And Avery said, go ahead and do it. And to get that steam off, what she was saying was she wanted to talk to her ex. How would y'all feel if you're laying in bed with your partner your partner is so bothered that they need to speak to their ex.
But did
But
she? Do you think she told Avery that's what the steam was? She probably was like, "I need to blow off some steam, or whatever." Do you think that Avery knew it was to contact Lily, per
the
se?
only reason why I do believe that it had something to do with her telling her, I need to just tell my ex how I feel, is because Avery could go back and watch these videos and see. You know what I mean? And plus, Avery
And she
knows
did say,
because,
"Go ahead."
yes, and then Avery did, excuse me, know that Shorty made a video, Lily made a video exposing the fact that Gramz was like, I still love you and I miss you. So, excuse me. That's why Avery was like, oh, that's why I was there the whole time y'all were on the phone and you were crying. And Lily was like, bitch, you were not there the whole time because I was on FaceTime with her. You weren't nowhere to be in sight. But anyways, let me finish this
Yeah,
shit.
that's how you know she a fan. Fans don't care. A real woman would have slapped Grams in in her
I'm like,
face.
bitch, what the fuck closure do you need? You been with
Right. You in my bed in my house. You better go. Okay, go blow off some steam, blow smoke too when you get in that car and drive to your motherfucking ex house because you're not gonna live here or sleep here no more. I
and
don't give a
as
fuck who you are.
and as toxic as you claim Lily to be, why do you want closure?
Right.
Why? It's not about she wanted Lily to have closure. She wanted to fucking trigger Lily because she saw Lily was finally fucking healing. They don't like to see you do good, man. I'm telling you.
Absolutely not. That's why I said, oh Lord, please don't binge eat, Lily. Don't get big out here. Not because it's wrong to be big, but don't let this girl set you back and take you back. You
Mm-hmm.
know, you look
Yeah,
good. Keep up
I'm
yourself.
sorry. I've been missing out on the comments, y'all. Because I had the screen on something else. Triangulation, manipulation, sweet mouth temper. Why do you care?
This
Um,
is the same thing that Queen Naja did
why
with Chris
care
and
if you don't want
Clarence.
the screen leave? Thank you, baby. What you say?
That's the triangulation, and what they're talking about is the same thing that Chris did. I mean, Queen did with Chris and Clarence. Like she basically had them two kind of like she was telling Clarence things in his ear about Chris, and that had Clarence going at Chris, and Chris going at Clarence in retaliation. Sometimes. So I mean, people. That's why I left that subject alone, Queen Naja. But Queen Naja, I definitely think is a narcissist as well. But that's neither here nor there.
Girl, I like whenever you make videos on it. That's actually how I found your ass. And I enjoy your commentary. I hope that you decide to start talking about it again. But then again, it's
I
like
feel like I
I'm
just wanted
kind
to
of over
defend the
them.
way you defend people who are victims of narcissism. I felt like I needed to, for some reason, defend Chris Sales because I felt like, he wasn't the only person that messed up in his marriage. Queen made it seem like she was just this perfect, faithful wife, but she was cheating too. So I didn't
Yeah,
like that. And I was
that's
like, you
what's
dragging
kind of,
this man through the mud,
it's
but
fucked
you're
up
not
that
innocent.
it's fucked up that we most people that are looking at it just looked at him as the bad guy.
They
When they,
looked at him as because that's how she made the public. That's how she did. And I was like, I see right through you, sis. Like you're not innocent. You out here fucking with drug dealers and you have a whole husband, but you want to talk about medicine. What are you talking about? That's where I was coming from with it. But I feel like now it's like I already did that. And now it's time to move on and I talk about mental health and things of that sort. But
I know
yeah, I wasn't here for Queen and I still ain't. But I'm not talking about her though.
I appreciate that you do what you do. Thank you, my love. Um, Cece Montana said this is same with Damo and Chrissy, and yo, I swear to you, this reminds me of Damo and Chrissy a lot. It really
Really? That
yes.
one toxic as hell. I will say that.
Damo and Chrissy situation, man. Like
They both was toxic.
I watched it and I wanted to talk about it so bad, but I let it go. I just was an observer.
Me
Why?
too. I was observing. It was too much
Yeah.
drama for me. I said, "Oh no!" Every week, no, I can't.
Why I decided to talk about this is because I was triggered by the way that this woman is picking at Lily, and the
Yeah,
fact
she's
that you're
bullying her.
yeah, I couldn't take it. Why do you care so much about these people's business?
The same reason why you on here watching these people's business and us talking about these people's business. Why do people comment things like this? You on here watching for 4 hours what we talking
Yo,
about
and
these people's business.
to be quite honest with you, I didn't even mean to read the comment. I
Niggas is
swear,
dumb.
I'm gonna be on some real shit. Y'all could think I'm petty, but every time I see something that I don't like, I'm taking it off of my visual. I don't need to see it. So let's continue watching this video, break this shit down so that we can all go to
Y'all
fucking
bring
sleep.
out the Miami out of me. I need to be more classy.
Let's watch this so we could go to sleep.
I got her to stay the night. I got to stay the night. And so the next day we went to a day party. Mm-hmm. We linked up. Let's be clear. We linked up. We met at the party. Yes, we met at the day party. Mm-hmm. So we was chilling there, whatever. After a while, started getting whack, and whatever. And so we ended up leaving, and then we got hungry, so we linked up again at a seafood spot. But the wait was so long, so we was like, "Yeah, we have to eat something." So some little bougie ass spot that was down the street. We didn't give a fuck what it was, how much it cost. We just was like, fuck it. We pulled up and we ate. Still took an hour to get our food. Mind you, we was in separate cars, y'all. The whole time. Like, oh yeah, we was in two separate cars. I was with my two other homegirls. And you was with your two other homegirls. And we ended up meeting at the restaurant.
Yeah.
We vibing or whatever. And she told me she had to go home or whatever. She had said something to me, which I knew again.
Co-fiance.
She wasn't going home again tonight. So she was like, spend the night bag. That's what she said. She was like, spend the night bag. And I'm in my head like, oh, sis trying to come to the house, like trying to go home. Sis trying to come to the crib. So in my head, my homegirl still with me. So in my head, I ain't trying to have nobody like just vibe with my homegirl there. So my homegirl had already texted me like, it's cool because I'm a slide because I got me a little jug, some shit to do.
Do you see the smile on her face? Like, you're legitimately admitting to cheating and without saying it. And it's just like,
Yeah.
it feels so
proud.
good. She literally was just telling Lily the day before, I love you, I miss you, my best friend. And look at her right now. So fucking
confirming sick. Everything Lily said. She said she's with her two friends. Lily said that she was with Lana to be with her friends. Confirming everything.
Yeah.
And she gonna slide on Lily. So that's what happened. She came over. My homegirl lived. So you gave me a shot. We called ourselves watching TV. Talked for a little bit, and then we ended up, chilling. Mm-hmm. And it got cold and had to warm you up. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what happened. Mm-hmm.
And you just met this girl,
and then
2 days,
and then
you already had sex with her?
I ended up spending the night. Yeah, she spent the night at my house. And we literally, we literally laid in bed, y'all, like, the whole night. Probably, like, we probably dozed off probably like one time. We started talking about like all kind of shit. We just stayed up till like 10 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. 10 o'clock in the morning till like all night, y'all. Like just talking about everything.
This is what makes me like look at them as immature. It's because they don't realize there's something called a honeymoon stage where you're gonna stay up all night and you're gonna talk and you're gonna indulge in one another and you're gonna do this and this and that. Do you know that Gramz Youngn just posted today, and I feel like this is another thing to dig and to hurt. She said, fun fact about me and Avery, we rub noses 4 times a day just for any reason, for no reason.
That is so weird.
Like, why the fuck are you telling us this? Who the fuck cares that 4 times out of the day you guys do like this? I don't give a fuck. You're trying to hurt somebody by saying this shit.
And it's so obvious.
Was this after Lily? Because Lily posted a video. So was this after Lily? Most likely this was after Lily posted her video, probably.
This was after This was probably like maybe 4 or 5 hours ago. She said, "Fun
Yeah,
fact, fun
after
fact."
Lily posted.
She goes, "Me and Avery rub each other's rub noses or rub
Who
face."
cares?
I,
It's just so obvious that it's something's wrong with her because I'm 24. You're 10 years my senior, and you feel the
Mm-hmm.
need to tell people these random facts about intimate things that you do in your relationship that nobody gives a fuck about. Like,
kind of weird.
that's just so weird. Like, it's
Yeah.
just,
Mad
it's
weird.
so weird.
I want
And
some
it's
water.
so obvious.
Hold on, I'm gonna play this. It is fucking obvious as fuck. Let me play this so that, like, I'm not trying to keep y'all up too late. Hold on.
Under like businesses, manifesting. Like we wasn't talking about like nothing but what we was wanting out of life, and just really get to know each other. It was so crazy because my homegirl dead ass walked in at 10 o'clock in the morning, like, y'all bitches still in here talking. I said, bitch, we had not went to sleep yet. Right. And she left. And I went back to my best friend's house. She went to her friend's house. Now this is when you decided that you was going. This when you told me you was going to take your friend to South Carolina. Yeah, I thought I was going. You asked me to come with you, and I was like, that's so far in the opposite direction. I was supposed to have been home a long time ago. Mm-hmm. And
Oh
I was
my
like, nah, I can't
God.
do
You
it.
heard that, Kelly?
2 nights ago. She said, so I said, nah, I can't do it.
I think Kelly.
She said I was supposed to be home a long time ago.
Right. She was supposed to be home with Lily.
Wow.
She was supposed to be home a long time ago. She was supposed to be home with Lily. So she could not go to South Carolina. She was like, that's a no. That's an extra, extra, extra stay. I'm going to be real in trouble with my fiance. This girl is sick. And I promise you, like, this girl is sick in the head.
She's such a narcissist.
Something seriously wrong with this girl.
I'm mad.
If therapy wasn't, if counseling services was a person, it would be Gramz.
But the thing is, people that see no wrong in that, those are people who have the same thinking pattern, so they don't see anything wrong with it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, obviously, there's something wrong with that. A morally logical person would be like, okay, maybe I should move a little different. Like, we had a family online. Like, there's just obvious things that you don't do and you don't say.
Right.
Yeah.
So that just lets you know, like you said, morally logical. Like, people are morally logical and know right from wrong. The fact that she's doing this just proves that she evil. Like, I think Gramz is an evil person, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I think she's evil because more. Like you said, we all have we all have like a conscience. She doesn't have one.
I'm gonna say whenever you guys, if you care, because apparently I give too many fucks because I was doing research. If you guys care to look back at their videos like 7-8 months ago and see how fake Gramz was acting, and it just kills me that the person that you say is mentally ill is somebody that had no clue what you were doing, and they were literally in love with you, but the entire time you were dealing with somebody else behind her back and faking it to her and to us, the viewers. But you're claiming she needs therapy.
It's sad. It's sad. I don't know what makes, I was like thinking maybe, Gramz, everybody got childhood. A lot of people have childhood trauma. I have childhood trauma, but I still know right from wrong. I still choose to be a good person. She chooses to be this way. She's a very, very twisted individual. And Avery matches her twisted energy.
Avery manifested that motherfucker. Let her burn.
She manifested. She knew that Gramz was a special guest, quote unquote, and she pulled up.
Oh yeah.
Why am I reading these comments? I cannot.
They said Gramz look like she got cancer.
Why?
I'm telling you.
Forgive
that girl's sick.
Forgive me. Forehead.
And you said, sweet mom, you were like, oh, I have COVID, and I'm like, I'm looking at you like you look gorgeous, and Gramz is the one that's over there looking like she about to fall apart, looking like she belong in the ICU somewhere.
Yo, thank you, baby. That means a lot to me. But that's
Yeah, she
Yo,
needs to get some help. Like, honestly, trying to jump into an engagement and a marriage is not a good choice right now.
let me say this real quick. I rebuke cancer in the name of the good Lord. If you don't believe in Jesus the Lord, you got to believe in God, somebody. I rebuke it. I do not like the word cancer. I don't like the disease. If anybody in here that's watching the chat that has cancer, please, Lord, remove it. Remove it. Remove it. If anybody in this chat that's watching has a parent, uncle, auntie, cousin, sister, brother, anybody, friend that has it, please, Lord, remove it. Heal them of it. If I'm the one talking about it and I have it, because sometimes I be thinking I do, please, Lord, remove it. Everybody
I rebuke that.
I rebuke you. I rebuke you. I rebuke you. I hate cancer. Fuck cancer. Okay. Sorry, I had to say that.
Amen.
Yeah, it's important.
Okay. What, Sweet Ma, what relations do you have with Gramz? I have no relations with Gramz. I would like to know why you're asking me that. Listen, sir, I am a YouTuber that likes to talk about other, YouTubers that do fuck shit. I don't know Gramz, and I thank God that I don't. Okay, so let me continue on, and we'll finish adding our commentary to this shit.
I went to my best friend's house, ended up staying there a little bit longer, and I ended up staying another night, right? Yep, you stayed another night.
Look at her fucking with Lily. I didn't stay another night.
I remember you interviewing them.
They're doing that shit on purpose. Both of them are doing it, and it's fucked up.
Yeah, I stayed at my best friend's house. Because I think I had got back to Atlanta late as fuck, right? But we was on the phone the whole time, though. Yeah, and I didn't want to be, Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Don Ross. Okay, first of all, let me just tell you this, Don. I had a couple of trolls come in here fucking with me, so I thought maybe you were being a troll yourself. My apologies if I had an attitude, Don. I'm just talking about Gramz because I see narcissistic behavior, and I have been burned by many narcissists, and it hurts me to see other people go through the shit that I've experienced. So I like to point it out so that other people that are watching can refrain from fucking with individuals such as this person on the screen right now. That's all. I come for male, females, anybody that I feel are narcissists. And that, like, you could check my page, you'll see I came for many people. One of the men I came for was Nature Boy, Young Pharaoh, Brother Polite, people like that. I talk about narcissists, period. People get irritated, but I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, so that's how we met. And it, like, the connection was instant, y'all. I felt the connection. I felt it on last year, but I didn't understand it. And I couldn't understand.
Do you see?
Last year?
She had to do that. She wants to fucking hurt her ex. I felt the connection last year. Look at all the oomph she puts in that shit. Look at this shit.
Yeah, so that's how we met. And it, like, the connection was instant, y'all. I felt the connection. I felt it on last year, but I didn't understand it. And I couldn't understand it. I didn't try to understand it because I already knew what I had going on. So I ended up,
God,
I know the life that I was living last. You know what I'm saying? So I had to turn that switch off to open another door. That's how we met, basically.
I had to turn that switch off to open up another door. Like, do you see how hurtful that is?
Now, what would you say, my
I'm sorry, I missed it. Like, I kind of be zoning the fuck off, and I'm not even reading the comments, and I'm so sorry for people if I'm not reading the comments. I was so fucking thirsty, but my water is frozen, and I'm over here trying to manifest it to melt. Go ahead. What were you saying?
You heard her. She say I was Damn, I lost it. Kelly, you heard what I had said?
Let me replay it so you can remember. Hold on.
You know, y'all know the life that I was living last. You know what I'm saying? So I had to turn that switch off to open another door. That's how we
turn
met.
That switch off to open up a new door. I was saying, do you know how hurtful that is to hear from, if you an ex, You basically said you rejected Lily, turned that switch off to get with Avery. Basically, you said you rejected Lily to get with Avery. That's basically what you're admitting. And it's like, you're so sad. You so trifling. And you look so bad and you don't even know it. No, you know it, but you don't give a fuck. That's what it is.
This
Both of them look
relationship
like
is
clowns.
this relationship will never be
This
blessed.
shit is disgusting to me. How could you treat somebody like that?
And to say it on here, and you want to know what's fucked up? She knows that Lily's children watch YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Especially
So
Mama being 13 now.
It's gonna be karma for
fucked
both of
up,
them
yo,
because the crazy thing is
bitch.
Avery manifested it because she wanted the Instagram. She knew that Gramz was gonna be that line of connection to have what Lily and her had. And then Gramz is gonna realize she really fucked up what she really wanted in the end. So
I think Gramz already knows that she messed up. That's why she's acting so viciously and so evilly.
And that's why she went and bought a ring the day before baby girl's birthday and proposed and didn't even get on the knee. My whole thing is right now, I'm triggered because children are involved. You don't do that. Those children were raised by you for almost 10 years. And the audacity for you to come on social media and disrespect their mother, talk shit about their mother, call their mother fat and shit. But you was with her for almost 10 years. But you calling her fat? What the fuck is wrong with you? Do you see what you look like, Gramz? You had a prize, Gramz. You was
Yeah.
lacking. Gramz, you was lacking.
right.
You literally weigh like 50 fucking pounds. You're miniature in every fucking single way. But you have the nerve.
Immaturity and everything. Lily literally is just, she's such a sweetheart, and it's like everybody got flaws. Maybe she is a little violent. Maybe she does have a temper. I know that I used to have anger issues. I had to work on that, but she's a sweetheart. Like if you watch her, she's so sweet, and I'm like, well, like a sweet Southern girl. Like where's she from? She's from Chattanooga, Tennessee. She's a Southern girl. She's sweet, and I feel
Oh,
so bad that she has to deal with that.
and here's another thing. Always question people like Gramz when after they be in a relationship with somebody and they start saying, oh, she was never with her kids. Oh, she was terrible. Or she was dirty. She was this. Bitch, if I was all these things, why did you stay with me for almost 10 years? You look stupid.
Right. And why do you
Really?
want to be my friend after we break up?
Thank you. You was trying to be my friend. Lily didn't come to you trying to get closure. You tried to give her closure when she didn't even need it.
And
Lily
she ain't
was
even
getting
asked for it.
Lily was getting banged out by B's
By
fine
B.
ass.
She was getting that back blown out by that
B
25-year-old, honey.
B. I swear to goodness, I am old as fuck, but I would fuck with a B because B is mm. B is fine and B is mature.
She is. I like how she moved. Like I said, I like how she moved. She has not spoken bad about Gramz, not once. But I love when it was time for her to step in ATL, she fought. When it was talking that shit about that fight, what is it, B, she
Lily
stepped
has
and
joint.
violated Gramz. I like
See,
how she come through.
Lily has joint custody with her exes, but Gramz didn't like Lily's exes. So why are you linking up with her exes to meet up with her children that you said you no longer were responsible for?
Ain't that you disowned her kids? That's why I was kind of disappointed in Lily when she said she got on the phone with Gramz, because I'm like, this girl violated not just you but your kids. Once you violate my kids, baby, it's over with. It's over with. As soon as I would have found out that she hit that gym, I would have been at her door. Like, hey, the fuck you at my kids' games for?
I mean, I'm a Capricorn. I mean, it is what it is. But I don't know what that means. But let me finish playing this shit, ladies. And You cut me off whenever you think that there's something you need to say, honey.
Now, what would you say my place? I ain't even cut you up, baby. Sorry.
Nah, you dead ass.
I did. I was loud. Like, now, back the fuck up. Like, now we upgrade. Now, what's mental state? Like, where were you mentally?
I was at a good place actually. Like, I just moved here, chilling from my old city. I'm starting fresh. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was in a good place. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was ready for whatever was come towards me. So yeah, I was at peace. Like, you could tell I was a person who was at peace just by.
See, I just want to say this. I wish I would walk away from kids I raised. That's absolutely unacceptable. Morally can't do it. Do you see that? That's the difference. This bitch right here, and I'm gonna call you a bitch. God forgive me for speaking the way that I'm speaking. You should be ashamed of yourself, Irma. Okay? Because you raised those children for almost damn near, I would say 10 years, because there's a confusion with the timeline that they've been together. I believe they've been in each other's lives for 10 years, but in a relationship for a little bit over 8. Whatever, who cares? But she was in the children's lives and she raised them as her own. She even calls them her stepchildren. And for you to walk the fuck away from them, and we'll talk about this on the next live. Lily said, I told you you could still talk to my kids, but you chose to fucking walk away from them. So fuck you, Irma. Fuck you.
Energy if you was coming to my house. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you could just tell, like, it was just comforting. Like, you know, I stayed New Year's. Last year, how I brought New Year's in. After we went back home, you have these, the spiritual store, and I always go there. So I used to drive back and forth to Columbia, so I went to there like a little bit before New Year's, and I went there and got some sage, some crystals, and some oils and stuff like that.
Look at
And
this
I
ugly
told
ass
myself
back.
for New Year's I was gonna manifest it.
Oh, FYI, you guys, Grandma Youngins, whatever, she because she looked like a grandma, I'm just calling her that. She wasn't
looked like a bat.
She wasn't into manifestation, crystals, or oils until Avery came into her life. This is just an example of a narcissist. What they do is every person that they become in a relationship with, they start to pick up traits from them because they really don't have a personality of their own.
Right.
And
they don't have their own identity.
They don't have their own identity, exactly, personality. So what they do is they take from every person that they're with. So at the time, let's say, Alex, you love to go horseback riding and I become in a relationship with you. Guess what? You do horseback riding? I was fucking born on a horse. Like, I want us to have all these things in common because I need to be that person that you feel that you can connect with. Like, it's undeniable. You see how they were like, yo, we connected so well, blah, blah, blah. The reason why you connect so well is because a narcissist makes you believe that there is a connection that really isn't there. Because my ex-narc, after I was not with my ex-narc, they connected with somebody else on a different level. And it's like, bitch, I thought you like ratchet music. Now over here, you listening to classical?
Oh, not classical.
You know what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying? Like, they connect with whoever in the moment. I'm saying
they become what they need to become.
Yes, to get
at that moment.
To get what the fuck they want in that moment. Let me finish this shit.
A lot of things was like to put my stores on it, to find love, to find somebody who loves me for me, to find someone who understands me. I was starting to ask for these things because I knew I was ready for those things. Just all kind of stuff, just to be financially stable, just the stuff that we all want out of life, the stuff that I was manifesting. And I was taking it very serious. I stayed home that night, and I can show y'all a video. I can post a video too. But if I can see the video from that year.
That's what I start manifesting.
She definitely is giving demonic energy. It's like very much voodoo.
You know what I'm saying? There's no time limit on when it's
I'm not gonna lie, somebody said that in the comment section a couple of times. And to be honest, her manifestation is a little bit different than the way I manifest. I manifest just off of my mind. I didn't need any fucking objects or burning anything or doing anything.
Right.
I just said, I want that. And guess what? It just came to me. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It doesn't happen all the time, but you can manifest certain things that you want. You just have to do it in a sense where if you believe you can achieve it, you're gonna. You understand? Your mind is so powerful, y'all. I promise you. The manifest,
Very.
I'm telling you. But whatever manifestation they did had to do with other things. And at the end of the
Things,
day,
exactly.
yeah.
Some black magic, some Santa Maria, some
Why?
something.
Why you think Lily said, "Bitch, you need to go get a foot bath"?
A
Because
foot bath.
I think there's
Lily
something deep.
was violating in that video.
Yo, I don't give a fuck. We gonna come back live and we gonna play Lily's video and we gonna talk about it and we gonna keep. Okay. Listen, Grams. I don't care how crazy I look. If I went live talking about you for 5 hours, bitch, I'm gonna tell you right now, it feels good to talk about you because I don't like narcissists and I like exposing the behavior. So if anybody watches this video and they learn something from it, that's all the power and energy I need. I'm not like a narcissist that depends on other people for energy. I don't need that kind of energy. The energy that I want is knowing that I help somebody. So fuck you, narcissist.
But it did come. I feel like I really manifested Gramz, and I feel like this was natural. Like everything is natural. Like it was too natural to the point it was kind of scary. Like hold on.
And how could it
We
be
had to start questioning shit.
natural
Like
when
we
y'all
might
was
have to
sneaking
move too fast.
around?
Like
What are
is
you
this the right thing
talking
to do?
about?
Are we just moving off impulse? Like, are we moving off of because we're not getting what we want? Like, or maybe because she's not getting what she wants, she moving off of that? Or am I moving off of because I'm getting a good feeling from somebody right away? You know what I'm saying? So it was just really confusing. It was a time where we not fucking with each other. I remember one time that we even fucking made a plan, y'all. Who the hell makes a plan how long not to talk to somebody? We said we ain't gonna talk to each other for 2 weeks.
Oh, that could be a story time.
Baby.
That could be our story time, bro. We can tell a story time. Y'all, next video, we're gonna drop that. Y'all just found out how we met. You see the place we was at.
Wait a minute. I just want to say this. I screenshot this shit because it triggered me. When something triggers me, I gotta talk about it. So Grams posted on Instagram the other day and she said this and it really irritated me. She was making fun of people that go on TikTok and make TikTok videos, and automatically I was like, oh, you're talking about your ex-girlfriend's new boo. You're shading her, you fucking cornball. But this wasn't it. It was about, okay, so she posted, what should my next video be on YouTube? And somebody said, you and your girlfriend do a truth or drink video. So Grams reposted it and tagged Avery and said, bae, you down or you want to make them beg for it? LOL. And in my head, I'm like, who the fuck
Beg
is
for
gonna
it.
beg? Who the fuck is gonna beg you to make a fucking video? You ain't even
We
it.
don't even like you.
Yeah. So talking about, babe, you down or you want to make them beg for it? Fuck you. You're not even popping, really. Like,
She's delusional. She thinks she really popping, like she popping off a Lili's name. That's why I wish Lily would just. Lily posted a photo today, and I was like, Lord, please don't let her subtweet or caption anything about Grams. And she was like, she captioned the picture, you know, I wish you the best, but I'm sorry, you had the best. And I'm like, see, strike. Nah, like don't caption that. Don't give
Lily,
that your energy. Don't say anything. Only way you beat a narc is by ignoring them and deadening them completely, giving
Lily,
them no attention.
listen to Alex, Lily. Don't fucking acknowledge her anymore, please. Because
Like
once you do that,
none, nothing.
once you do that, she wins, boo.
She wins. She knows she got under your skin. Like, see, the thing is, Graham should have dealt with a female like me. I would have had Grams all in. I would have had her in shambles. She wouldn't know what to do. She wouldn't know. She would have questioned who she is, her existence. Like she would have been trying to figure out. Damn, she really don't give a fuck because I don't.
Jazzy says she thinks she's somebody's Beyonce. Bitch, bye. For real. Like, you look like one of them chihuahuas that don't got no hair on them. Like, like,
Mm-hmm.
Ren and
And
Stimpy.
Graham and
They
Avery
do.
dead ass look like Shanae, and can't nobody tell me any different.
Yo, they look like Ren and Stimpy. Am I wrong? I'm wrong. I'm fucked up. But they do look like Ren and Stimpy. Cute. Anyway.
You're not messed up. You telling the truth.
Basically,
Like
where
they
I
look
was at
goofy
around
as
this
hell,
time
telling
last
this
year,
hurtful
you know,
ass story.
I lost my cat, something precious to me. I was already battling a lot, you know, fighting for finding myself and trying to see
This
what I'm
bitch
fighting
always
for
talking about finding
outside of
herself,
myself is really worth
even when she
bringing
was
into
with
my
Lily.
life if it's meant to be there. And I started just letting go of everything that was resisting me and just started operating out of just letting things flow, not trying to control the outcome, just letting shit happen, what felt good to me. And when I met Avery, it was at a time where I was literally like just completely turned off about relationships. She could tell you now,
Look.
I was giving her a hard ass time because I literally, I was not out here looking for no type of love. I wasn't looking for nobody, period. But I was. But every time I told you I didn't want to talk to you no more, y'all, she would not let me in.
First of all, what do you
Avery
mean?
is gullible. Avery is really, really gullible. She's not smart.
Hold on.
You getting played, baby.
Hold on. She said I wasn't looking for nobody, period. Bitch, you had a whole fiance. You had a fucking fiance, bitch.
Yeah, she said that she wasn't looking for nobody, period. You had a fiance, exactly. So you admit cheating. Now you want to go back and say, "Oh, you don't have you wasn't with nobody, or you didn't have anybody, or whatever." Which one is it? She fucking with my mental, and she's not my ex bitch. Why is that? Like, what is going on? Like, my mind. It's like, what is wrong with this girl? What is wrong with her?
Ren and Stimpy better shut
Who
the fuck
fucked her
up.
up in her childhood? I want to know her childhood. I want to see what her childhood looked like.
Hold on. Let's continue to watch the Ren and Stimpy show. Hold up.
This time because I literally I was not out here looking for no type of love. I wasn't looking for nobody, period. But I was. But every time I told you I didn't want to talk to you no more, y'all, she would not let me not talk. Cause you didn't mean it. Yes, I did. No.
She gave you a hard time because she had a fiance that you was hiding from. Oh God!
What you having for me for? I broke you. Yep, you broke my feelings. Stop, baby. I worked.
Oh my God! I don't know if
that was so
This shit is
cringy.
nasty, bro.
So if it me, I was literally just cringing just now. Like, this shit is mad uncomfortable to watch.
That was so fucking cringy.
It was cringy to you.
It wasn't attractive at all. Like, like, I really, really didn't like it. I didn't like it. It was not aesthetically pleasing to me.
It did not even come off as natural at all.
That shit is mad weird. Hey, one thing I can't stand is a grown ass woman making baby voices like, "No, shut up." Yo, ew. Like, I used to deal with an older motherfucker that used to do weird shit like that too. It's creepy.
You were fucking up my healing process.
Oh, that's fucked up. You were fucking up my healing process. That was a dig at Lily.
You're shading Lily.
Yeah. Okay, it's cool. That's cool. Karma's but it's okay. What goes around comes around. Justin Timberlake said it. Mm-hmm.
You know what, Avery? I don't feel bad for you no more.
Exactly. I was like, I don't know why you feel bad for her. I was like, I don't know why.
Nah. Let me play this one.
You really cool with hurting another woman. Lily
You de-
didn't do nothing to you.
you deserve Gramz. You deserve her.
Absolutely. Oh, you're hurting my healing process.
Hey,
Oh,
you
it's
didn't
funny.
mean it. Yes, I did. No. I had to. You were fucking up my healing process. Stop it.
That's fucked up. Like he was with this girl for
What you
8
handle
years,
for
and
me
that's how
for?
you do
I broke
it.
you. Yep. You broke my feelings. Stop, baby. I worked hard, but y'all,
You
I
heard
did so
her?
much
She
work
said,
on
I
myself
broke
that I
you.
was like
Like,
ready to
basically,
be out
she's
here
acknowledging
in
she
the
broke
single
Lily.
Yo, I'm sorry. This shit just pissed me off.
She said, I broke you.
This
She's
shit.
enjoying this. She enjoys the fact that she knows she broke Lily. That's, man, look.
And if
It would have
any
been
of
a pull up.
if you guys didn't catch it, Lily's always talking about her healing process.
Yes.
So to see her say, "You fucked up my healing process," and then she goes, and they both start laughing, we know she's talking about,
Lily.
yeah.
And then Gramz is like, I broke you, because she knows she's playing on Lily's emotions. She knows how to get to Lily. So she's proud of the fact that she's breaking down another woman. And I could see it because Lily gained weight, like I said. I could see
They
it.
deserve each other.
This shit is
Yeah.
fucked up, yo. I'm triggered.
Yeah.
Triggered. I'm fucking triggered.
World and experiment with all the shit that I learned about myself. Like, I was ready to test shit out, but then I thought about it. I was like, I'm not for the streets. I don't want to be in everybody's bed.
You're
I
not for
don't
the
want to be in
streets.
everybody's life. I just started disconnecting from everything that wasn't raising my vibration, and
Now she
Avery
talking
really
about
for real brought me
vibrations.
from a place where I was just seeking.
Oh, and I'm glad you brought that up. I thought that was quite funny. And I can't believe we've been talking about these motherfuckers for so long. But again, like, this is not something that we do on a regular. We decided to come on here and just vent and talk. A
But
lot
you
of
can't make
times,
this stuff up. So that's why it's like you up though. Like you're just in awe.
and then here's the thing. I'm gonna say this. I did get a little frustrated because it's like when you come on a channel and you see somebody getting away with murder,
Mm-hmm.
and you look under their comment section and everybody's like, yay, we're so happy for you. That shit frustrates you. That's why I decided to go live, because I'm like, why none of y'all calling her out for what the fuck she did?
It just exposes how many people think it's okay.
And it's not. And I
Mm-hmm.
and I hope to God that the people that need to find this channel to get whatever they need to get, they find it. Cause you have to understand, when you've been in a situation like um Lily has and been in a relationship that long, it's gonna trigger you. What pain Lily is going through is gonna hurt you as well. If you're an empath, or if you're somebody that's highly sensitive towards
Yeah.
other people's pain, which I am very highly sensitive when it comes to seeing other people hurt.
Me
Because
too.
I literally cried when I saw that engagement, because not because of me, but for Lily, because I'm like, yo, how would she feel?
Yeah.
Lily was,
Yeah. I didn't cry, but I definitely
I
was
ain't cry
taken
like
up.
a
I was
bitch. My
shocked.
eyes got watery. Like,
Yeah.
I didn't cry like, "Ugh." I cried like my eyes started to start leaking and shit. Like, and then I was like red. I was like, fuck
Yeah, I
that
was
bitch.
triggered. That's why I made my video immediately. I woke up. I had not even brushed my teeth. I had just woke up, checked my phone, saw on Instagram
My
a
goodness.
ring. Bitch, what?
I was
And
so
that's when I
happy
made my video.
I was gonna repost your video, yo. I was so happy you made one. I'm like, yes, that's my bitch. Y'all gotta go, please check out her fucking video, because her commentary is on point. I gotta repost it on my feed when you guys are up, because it's
Thanks,
like,
boo.
I got to, because that video was good as fuck. Um, and it to me, it feels so good when, and I know this sounds so stupid, but when somebody can relate to you in a sense where, like, I'm not the only one that fucking is triggered by this shit. Thank God Alex made this video, because I was starting to think I was fucking crazy for being upset.
Mm-mm.
Then when you hear somebody else saying the same shit as you, shit makes you feel a little good. I ain't gonna lie. Ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. And if you look at Lily's comments too, all her fans say it. Her commentary, all of them be
Yeah,
coming through talking that real talk when you look at
that's some,
Lily's comments.
yo, on some real shit. Off of my videos, not one person came on and said anything good about Gramz. Not one.
Nobody messed with that girl.
Out of all my,
Do you watch Carla and Nick?
for some reason, I feel like Carla and Nick like Gramz.
No, they don't at all. They don't at all.
Really?
They at all. They don't.
Okay, then
They
I'm gonna
are
watch
called. They
them.
call Gramps out on a BS on her BS all the time. They don't like the fact that she talks in circles. They think just like us.
Thank you, Carla and Nick. I see them all the time, but I thought that
You
they were
should watch them.
fans.
They're yeah.
I didn't
They,
watch them because I thought that they were fans of Gramz. I
mm-mm.
was like, I don't have the patience to watch
Nah, they
anybody
don't
that's
mess with Gramps at all.
okay.
Watch
Thank,
their videos on the situation, and you'll see.
yo, thank you,
They
baby,
think
for
she
telling me.
fake.
Cause no, thank you for telling me because I wasn't gonna watch them
Hmm.
because I thought Nick and Carla liked Gramz. That's the only.
Nah, they don't
Okay.
fuck. They don't fuck with her.
Yeah, because
Mm-mm.
what's okay, right is right, wrong is wrong. And you guys, I need you all to understand. I used to like Grams.
I liked. I thought she was hilarious.
I thought Grams was really freaking cool. Little Kermit looks like she really does look like Kermit.
Kermit the motherfucking get the fuck out. Kermit the
Yo,
motherfucking frog.
God, if I misunderstood that comment and I'm making fun of her, I'm sorry, but she does look like Kermit the Frog. Okay, and that looks like yo. Let me shut up. Let me shut up.
And you know, Avery gives me Finding Nemo vibes. I don't know. I don't know what she gives me. She gives me a whole lot of things, but except pretty.
Put her info out on the time, sweet ma. Huh? Put her info out on the time? What time? What you mean? Anyway, they still give me Ren and Stimpy vibes. I'm not even gonna lie. Ren and fucking
Like, y'all look ridiculous. Telling
Sam.
that this whole story, but you know what? I'm proud of Lily that she didn't respond to this story time.
Somebody says Sam and the salamander. Okay,
Huh?
I can Sam and the salamander. And somebody said, "Help, Lord, Finding Nemo." Okay,
Ooh, they giving me bumps on my
okay.
skin.
All right, let me just say this. God forgive me and us for being mean and making these jokes, but you have to
It ain't
understand.
mean. It's like really
No,
honest.
no, you have to understand. They are literally making fun of Lily and her trauma. So I'm the bully to the bullies. Like, if you're
Me
bullied,
too.
I'm going to bully you, bitch. I don't care how small I am. I'm going to bully the bully. Okay.
I've been that way since a kid.
You
Even when before the pandemic, when I was like in the clinic working and kids was bullying kids, I would low key like tell kids about themselves. You bullying her, but would you like somebody to call you brace face? Huh? You got braces in your mouth? Would you like that?
yeah,
Like I would. I don't
I
like bullies.
I like that. I like bullies of bullies. You that's why I like you so much. But yo,
That
I
sounds so
can't.
bad.
I don't care.
I
I
like
like
bullies
bullies
of
bullies.
bullies. I bully the bully. I do. I square up with the bully.
Yup, we going head the fuck up. And I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't care how small I am. Anybody that knows me, okay, my brother was getting jumped in front of the house, right? I'm not close with him much. At the time, I thought he was cool, whatever. Turns out my brother's not so. My brother's like Grams. Let's just say that. So anyway, um, he was getting jumped by dudes, and I did not even think about it. And I got into the fight, and I started fighting the dudes. I got punched in the face, bloody lip. My clothes ripped
Oh.
off. I was fighting men on behalf of my brother. So this is just to let you know that I'm that type of person that fights for other people. I need to start fighting for myself though. But
Yeah.
this is
You come first because you have to love yourself before you love your neighbor.
mhm.
You know, I self love and self worth is a daily journey, but I've grown a lot. But yeah, Wow. And I noticed that the narcissistic injuries in your life, sweet ma, I noticed the effect they have on you. That's why I was asking. I was like, I go to therapy. Like, have you ever tried therapy ever? Like to,
Actually, actually, I had my first session this past weekend, and it was so fucking amazing. And
period. I like that. That I'm telling you, therapy. I've been in therapy for like a year now, and it's been so good. It helped me process my sexual abuse. Yeah, I can share that. Like I've been sexually abused before when I was younger, and it doesn't trigger me because of the therapy, because I had did a particular kind of what is it called, EMDR, like it's
yo,
a thing
yo,
that they
babe, yo, I'm sorry to cut you off. Guess what?
what
The therapist wants me to do EMDR.
it's dope.
It works.
It works.
Thank you.
I literally, it's you're gonna love it. I was able to reprocess the trauma, and I was able to reframe my whole mind. And now it's like that trauma doesn't trigger me. And I'm in the middle of EMDR right now for another trauma. And so you go from trauma to trauma to trauma to trauma. They work with you through each trauma that you go through. And it's a process, and once you finish processing that, they go to the next one.
Listen,
So you'll notice the difference.
I,
You'll
I want
notice, like,
I
I'm
want
sorry,
you.
one more thing I was going to say. You'll notice, like, damn, this don't trigger me no more. This doesn't give me a big emotional rise anymore. This doesn't really like fuck with my head anymore.
I
Yeah.
want you to do me a favor, please, my dear, because you see how this live went completely like long as fuck, but I know somebody's gonna appreciate it. I
Mhm.
want you, if you don't mind, to come back on one of my lives, and I want you to,
Mhm.
like, if you want to share with me some of your stories, because there's a lot of people that go through certain things and they're afraid to
Mhm.
go to therapy and they're afraid to talk to somebody and stuff like that. I was one of those people, but the fact that you're telling me that this thing worked for you, it kind of makes me can't wait until my next session. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
my next session is tomorrow
I
at
love it.
5. Yeah.
That's crazy. I
I
feel
can't
like
wait for
I
your
needed
next
to hear
session. I'm
this.
so happy you started. Like, it's worth it. Like, be open. All those narcissistic injuries, every single last one. Like, don't hold back. Tell them exactly what it, and if they're a good therapist, which if he wants to do or she wants to do EMDR, they most likely are a good therapist, because when you have trauma, that's something that's very effective. EMDR is very effective.
I'm honestly, I ain't even trying to get emotional and shit. I'm gonna tell you, yeah. But thank you. I thank you so much for just even sharing that with me, because now this is
Yeah.
giving me confirmation that I'm doing the right
You
thing.
doing the right thing.
So,
Yeah.
This
Lily, please get therapy too. And
this is
Yes.
confirmation for
She
me
said she
too. I
in it. I think she
started
said she
therapy
in
two
it.
weeks
what you
ago.
say,
She
Kelly?
started.
I said
Oh,
this is confirmation for me too. I started therapy 2 weeks ago.
Okay, that's what's up. Oh, we all okay.
So
We all
this
on
is
our
like I
healing
feel like this
journeys.
needed to
Bitches want to
happen.
laugh about healing journeys. Ho, but we're healed. We're gonna be healed. While you over there looking like Oscar the Grouch, it don't matter. It's a
yeah.
beautiful thing to be able to, go through things and grow. That's growth. You feel me? So I commend you for going to therapy, girl. It's a great thing. And it's sad that a lot of people go. Avery got trauma. Because for you to treat yourself like that, allow yourself to be treated like that, and to be with somebody like that, you got obvious issues.
No,
But
because
people like
Right.
that don't ever want
wants
to admit
love.
it.
She want love desperately. That's why she'll take it from anywhere. But,
Exactly. That's why
Mm-hmm.
but
she settled for going to that bathroom stall. The hell I look like going to a bathroom stall? I'm elite. What do I look like going to a bathroom stall to do what? With who?
I told my therapist, am I wrong for keep calling out people and always saying that's a narcissist, that's a narcissist? I know I shouldn't be doing it, but I can't remember what she told me. I'm gonna wait and see what she tells me this next
Girl, I be
session.
telling my therapist,
But
I be
she,
asking my therapist questions too. Like, I be telling my therapist everything. If my pubic hairs turn orange, I will tell my therapist. I don't care. I'm telling him, it's a him. His name is Cub. I'm telling him
How do
everything.
you like
I tell
that?
him
Have you
everything.
had
And
a woman
he really
therapist?
helps me. Like, he really
wait,
helps me.
Kelly, do you have a man or a woman?
A woman.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I got a man.
I swear, the person that I have, I swear to you, came from God. And I'm thankful.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thankful. And I'm so happy.
They said, I'm so happy for you,
Somebody,
sweet
did
mom.
somebody make this page? Y'all see
What?
that?
I see, I'm so happy for you, sweet mom. From 8
No.
with the B, take your
Somebody,
ass to sleep.
somebody made this page.
Ho, go drink some wine and get drunk and piss on yourself. How about that? And be pissy. it's it's shoving a water bottle down your throat too.
Listen, and this shit is ice, yo. No,
Yeah, you know what? We need to ignore. We gotta ignore people like that. For real, for
I'm
real.
thirsty as fuck, yo.
Well, back to
No,
therapy.
no,
Back
wait,
to the
wait, wait,
positive stuff
wait,
though.
wait. But I'm gonna say this: that bitch, even though this is a fake page, she used to come to my lives when I was talking about regular shit, just to
Mm-hmm.
throw me off. And I used to always fall for that shit, and then I would start flipping the fuck out. She
Yeah.
used to do that. I remember one time I did like a positive live, and I was building with a bunch of people, and she came in and she started fucking, she turned the whole thing around. And
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I'm not gonna allow that anymore. Especially, I know what I'm doing. Like when I make these lives, it's about
Mm-hmm.
awareness. Yeah, it looks like I'm talking shit. I am, but at the same time,
But really, in reality, you're not.
I'm trying. I try not to be
It's the
triggered.
delivery that they might be like, oh, your delivery, you can work on. I was like, I'll work on my delivery, blase, 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 blase. But really, in reality, you're not. What did your therapist say when you asked her, like, are you wrong for saying this person's a narcissist,
I
this
don't,
person's
I
a
don't,
narcissist?
I don't think she said I was wrong. But I'm gonna say this, right? I had to stop
Yeah, like, what
talking.
did she say?
I had to stop. I literally had to be by myself. I don't talk to anybody. That shit
Mm-hmm.
was fucking hard as hell because it's like I was so dependent on having people, and now I don't talk to anyone. That I'm starting to see me and my fucked up shit. So when I decided to talk about Gramz' situation, and I'm gonna be real with you, I didn't feel right about doing it because I started to lose the desire to expose narcissists, because I'm like, who am I to point my finger at other people? I'm wrong. I shouldn't be
Yeah,
doing it.
I felt like that before, but yeah.
I said
Mhm.
I don't have the right to talk shit and be like, this person is that and that and that, and I'm not fucking perfect. But then you have to understand this: when I see somebody going through abuse, I cannot just fucking walk away and act like I didn't see it. So
Right.
it took me a little bit a while. Anyway, let me stop
It
reading
took,
this shit. Let me
ignore
stop.
it. It took
It
you a
took,
little bit of
took me a,
while.
it took me a little while for me to um see. I lost my train of thought because I was fucking
To
reading that.
realize that you're not like a bad person or wrong for like saying the things that you're saying, basically. Like,
Yeah, but
you're not. I'm sorry, you were going to say something, Kelly?
sorry.
Go ahead, Kelly.
No, no, go ahead.
The difference is that you see a problem in those things. They don't see the problem and try to acknowledge it and fix it.
Exactly. You take accountability.
That's the
You take
difference.
accountability for your
Because we're
flaws.
all flawed. We're all flawed. Like,
All of
that's a
us, and
given.
we can admit that, but they don't admit their flaws, so that's what makes them wrong. And when you are able to get on here and speak about your flaws and, hey, I did some messed up things in my life, etc., etc., that's the difference.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's the big difference.
And to me, looking at Grams telling this story and not saying I was wrong for what I did, but at the end of the day, what I did was fucked up. But I'm thankful that I found
The
Avery
girl,
because
yeah.
I love her. But I'm sorry that I hurt this woman I was with for damn near 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
But I thank God that I found Avery. And I wish my ex the
My
best
ex
of
the
luck.
best.
If you said that, baby girl, I wouldn't be up here talking about you for damn near 6 hours. And
Period.
and if y'all motherfuckers don't understand this, because sometimes people be like, wow, you were live for that long, blah blah blah, you ain't getting paid, you da da da. What I'm gonna say this: if I wasn't live right now, I would be watching Netflix. I'd be chewing on something, smoking on something, drinking on something. I'd be bored as fuck, out my mind. I'd be taking a nap. So why not just use my free time? Because this is my free time. I'm an insomniac. I'm gonna be
Me
up
too.
anyway. Thank you. I'm gonna be up anyway. I know that there's people out there that actually like to communicate with me. Why not? So to those of y'all that got shit to talk, why are you still watching?
They up with us talking crap, and they're up with us. How could you talk about somebody being up when nigga you up? Are you dumb?
I look stressed. No, I don't. I look gorgeous. I look gorgeous.
Period. The first thing I said
I'm
to
a,
you when I got on the live, I was like, "Oh, you look good. You
no,
fine."
honestly, and I don't even talk like that. To be honest with you, I'm I'm training myself to start being more loving to myself.
To
Flaws
yourself,
and all,
yes.
bitch. Flaws and all, bags and all. You say I look tired, I look this and bitch, I look good. I
You
look
look
good.
good as fuck.
Flaws in the fuck all.
And it's like,
Dry
what?
mouth. Oh my god, bitch said I need a tan. Bitch, I'm a
Oh,
I'm
oh
a
my
beautiful
gosh.
They
Haitian.
said you need a what?
A tan. I'm a beautiful. Both of my parents are
You a
Haitian.
red bone. You a little red bone, and that's that. Like, I mean, what you mean? You can get a tan if you want. I mean,
I
if
tell
you
you this.
want, but I mean,
I love me
it's a
some.
red bone, so like that's the color.
I love me some chocolate though. I'll tell you that much. Ooh. Anyways, let's finish watching this fuckery so that we can like kiki a little bit more. Hold on.
Like a little darkness, because I had turned that switch off, and I'm thankful as fuck for you, baby. Oh, I love you. For real. And I'm so sorry for the hard times I gave you. Like, I stressed her out
Being a
the
side
first,
pick.
I want to say at
My
Hold
least
up,
the
hold up.
first.
goodness.
Wait, this part is very
It's
important.
so
Y'all.
tired.
What? I want you to listen to this part real quick. Hold on.
I'm thankful as fuck for you, baby.
Hold on.
Really,
And
for real,
thankful.
brought me from a place where
She basically is making it seem like she was so miserable in her relationship with Lily. Hold up. And I want you to listen to
for
something.
the streets. I don't want to be in everybody's bed. I don't want to be in everybody's life. I just started disconnecting from everything that wasn't raising my vibration. And Avery really for real brought me from a place where I was just seeking to like a little darkness, because I had turned that switch off. And I'm thankful as fuck for you, baby. Oh, I love you. For real. And I'm so sorry for the hard times I gave you. Like, I stressed her out the first, I want to say at least the first 3-4 months. Because I would tell
Yeah,
you,
because you
yes,
was
I want
going
to do
back and
this, but I'm like, you know what? No, we're
shut
not
up.
doing this. We're going to take our time. I started feeling like I was being rushed, and she wasn't even.
Okay, you guys have to understand the toxicity in that comment, period. They've only been together in a relationship for 7 months. And the reason why I say 7 months, let's say 8. Okay, if you guys, a lot of you are probably thinking they were together for 10 months because Avery posted, it's been 10 months. I can't believe it's been 10 months. Two more months will make it a year. If you listen to their video, they said we haven't been together for 10 months. That's when I looked at the receipts. She was just engaged to Lily 7 months ago. So technically they were cheating. Yes, they were together for 10 months, but they weren't really in a relationship. I'm going to tell you this. Did you not hear her say the first 3-4 months I made you, I did this and oh, the shit was bad or whatever.
Yeah.
How is it that your first couple of months together was fucked up and you're already engaged? You guys don't even realize what's gonna come. People don't realize after the honeymoon stage when the real shit start to fucking, yo, I can't wait till it's over. But the fact that she just admitted I put you through hell for the first 3 months or 4 months. That's not a good fucking sign. Like 4 fucking months is a lot. 3 months is a lot for you to be putting somebody through some shit. Hold on.
I want to say at least the first 3-4 months. Because I would tell you, yes, I want to do this, but I'm like, you know what? No, we're not doing this. We're going to take our time. I started feeling like I was being rushed, and she wasn't even doing and saying nothing to rush. I just felt like,
damn, I hope her phone didn't die. Come back, Lexi. Oh, no.
I just didn't want to belong to nothing no more because I felt like everything that I tried to belong to rejects me. So I was like, just over it. The whole concept of trying to.
You see how she's trying to play victim? Hold up. Everything that I loved or whatever rejects me, bitch.
Like, I stressed her out I want to say at least the first 3-4 months. Because I would tell you, yes, I want to do this, but I'm like, you know what? No, we're not doing this. We're going to take our time. I started feeling like I was being rushed, and she wasn't even doing and saying nothing to rush. I just felt like I just didn't want to belong to nothing no more because I felt like everything that I tried to belong to rejects me. So I was like, just over it. The whole concept of trying to be with somebody. And as you can see, the reason why we brought you this video is because we're actually working up on, it's going to be a year pretty soon.
Yeah, we're working up on a year. We're about to be 2 months away from a year, y'all. 2 months in this thing.
And not being together like in a relationship, but like just knowing
Partnership.
Like, yeah, like she's literally been my best friend, like my go-to person I could talk to when I don't understand myself. She's there listening, trying to help me understand. And one thing about her, she's a fucking go-getter. So whenever I'm getting down in my feelings, she the one who taught me.
Okay, for a lot of you who don't understand this, narcissists love to seek out people that have something going for themselves. Go-getter. She says she's a go-getter. She's a scammer. She looks good with her aesthetic. She always looks like she got money. Okay, so Gramz probably was attracted to that. A scammer is talented at what they do because they're able to mind fuck other people in order to get into their pockets, right? So she probably sees that as an accomplishment, I guess, whatever, or a talent. Narcissists love people that have certain traits that they lack, especially talent.
To talk to when I don't understand myself. She's there listening, trying to help me understand. And one thing about her, she's a fucking go-getter. So whenever I'm getting down in my feelings, she the one who taught me, don't get out your feelings and get some fucking money. Like real shit. Like if I could.
Okay, and I want to let you guys know this. The video that I was playing for you guys earlier, it was a live that she did. In that live, she said, I'm not going to say that my ex didn't teach me. My ex taught me so much. I don't regret that relationship. It wasn't a waste because my ex supported me and my ex taught me how to do this and this and that. I feel like it was her confession, basically stating how she truly feels about Lily. She did that in a video and a lot of people missed it. I didn't miss it though, because you, Kelly, you saw that when she was like, I love her. And then she goes,
Right.
I loved her. No, bitch, you said what you meant. You said, I love her. And it felt good for you to say it.
And then she tried to clean it up.
Yeah, because it wasn't the first time she did it. She
Right.
said it multiple times. I'm going to screen record every single time. She goes, I love her. I loved her. No, bitch, you still love her. Period. And why is it that your video entitled How My 2021 Went consisted of speaking of your ex the entire fucking time? And that video was over an hour long. That's how your 2021 went? Why didn't you talk about all the good times you had with your new bitch? You were talking about your relationship with your ex. Period. Narcs hate me. That's why if you see anybody talking shit, it's because they're a fucking narcissist. They hate when I talk about narcs because I'm talking about they kind. You know, they're not human, right? They don't like when I talk about they kind.
Get in your bag.
Yeah.
Or the bag will get in you.
Right. For real. Yeah, and I was like on some shit where I would have like sunk into a real deep place and been a big baby. But she helps me stay like grounded and, you know, flex my muscle and turn pain into profit. She helped direct that. She helped with creativity. She just helped with a lot. And I ain't no type of person to just be accepting help like that. So I told myself, like, this is what I deserve. Like, I literally was out here manifesting as well, like writing out that I'm happy. I'm thankful and grateful for being happy. I'm thankful and grateful for money flowing to me, for the abundance of love that's coming my way. I didn't know where it was coming from or how it was going to get to me. I just knew I was ready to accept it. So once I stopped showing resistance, that's where everything started flowing to me. I'm not saying I'm the best person and in the best shape, but what I do feel is that happiness is, I deserve it, and I accept it.
Definitely.
I accept it, and she helps me accept it.
This has been quite a journey for me.
Cause you ain't no internet person, y'all.
Y'all, I'm not. Like, I'm the type of internet person. I just like to post a picture because I like to get dressed. That's it, and that's been my thing since I've been little. Like, since fashion's been, my eyes been on it. So yeah, I only be on that shit for fashion and shit. So.
And I love
when it came to like this whole new way, like dating Gramz was a little bit new to me. Like, not as a person, but like the lifestyle that came behind it. Like, it was definitely new. You know what I'm saying?
You handled it very mature.
Yeah, that's because I'm at a level. Jeez. Now, if you would have caught me a year ago, all y'all would have got the smoke. Everybody who came at me would have got it. I promise you. We would have been going live. We were doing videos. I would have been going talking about your mama. I would have tell hey, screenshotting you, posting you, making jokes. I would have been doing all this.
Mm-hmm. It's the fake happiness for me.
No, for real.
Before you were telling your ex, I love you. I miss you. You don't understand. I'm unhappy. But
that smile even looks forced. The smile even looks forced.
It doesn't look genuine at all, yo.
Yeah, not at all.
Alex, I miss you, baby girl. Listen, Kelly, you've been through it, so you see through it too. And I thank you for even coming up here just to back me up. You know what I'm saying? You're backing me up. But yo, you see the fake smile, right?
Yeah.
Fake happiness, Ren and Stimpy. Let me press play. It's almost over.
And I just be so shocked in myself sometimes, y'all, because like I really can't believe how far I came. But yeah, it was easy for me because I feel like everybody heals differently. So certain shit, it was okay. Like I could be like, okay, I take that, you know what I'm saying? I'll take being called ugly. I'll take being talked about my teeth or whatever. I don't mind. Y'all could do that because that's all you know about me is my image, you know what I'm saying? None of y'all really know me for real. So, and y'all won't. So,
you made sure you said
yeah.
Period.
But that's
I love it though, babe. You're a grown woman. You're super mature, and I love it. I love that you apply peace.
Yes, and guess what? Chaos. It's Capricorn season.
Gang.
Bitches, January motherfucking 14th is lit. Okay, it's my birthday. I'm turning 28, and I'm still great.
Should I add Aviary to this shirt?
Nah, just Avery, baby.
Oh, okay. It's January. You can't claim.
I don't matter. You on the last day of the month.
Exactly. But that's because they need to work up until it's my time, baby. It's big stepper season.
It don't matter. It's goat season.
Big stepper.
Big goats. We start the year. We end the year. We the biggest goats of the year. Number one go getters. The number one person to be your wife. If you don't have a Capricorn in your life, you better get you one. We come with a lot of shit.
My bad, y'all. My phone had died.
But y'all peaceful.
And we gonna be the best for you.
The number one person to be your wife? Oh, you so thirsty, girl. You want to be engaged so bad.
Wrong way.
Stop, man. That's me.
I love her so much, y'all.
How? We have been together for 0.2 seconds.
We appreciate you joining. because I know we got some new subscribers coming in. Make sure you guys subscribe
No,
to
the
my
fuck y'all
channel.
don't. Don't nobody like y'all.
Hold on. Baby, can you change those pants? You gotta be more real.
Stop! Why don't you say Gotta go.
Why does she want to do January? That was a Lily Gramz type of channel thing. Like the January thing. What you got January on for? You bringing like your old channel.
Did she just ask her to change her pants because they stink?
Yeah, I just caught that.
I heard that.
As a woman, as a grown woman, wow.
That was weird.
But y'all saw the January shirt. Why is she still wearing that? If that was a Lily and Gramz thing.
I didn't know that was a Lily and Gramz thing.
Every January, which is her birthday, they would do a January whole month dedicated to her birthday. So I feel like if you want a new channel with a new girl, that January, like, and then they would have Truevember for November. You know, they would have different things for different months. So if that's something you used to do with your ex, why are you carrying that over to your new channel? You still calling yourself Gramz Youngn, or no, True Young Gang, whatever she's saying. That was you and Lily. So like she gotta let that go. She gotta leave Lily all the way alone. Like leave that girl alone. You don't want her. She's abusive. She's Ike Turner. She's mentally ill, violent. Leave that girl alone. Leave her alone.
I don't
Let her be.
it. And you know what really pissed me off, and I'm gonna show y'all, because I'm gonna cut the video off in like a few minutes, because I'm gonna let it just be even like 6 hours or whatever. And yes, it's my free fucking time. I've been in the house for over a week. I'm miserable. I don't go nowhere. I'm like, fuck, bitch. I want to go back into society. I'm not sick anymore. But I have to stay here until I get a negative fucking test. I'm saying I've been okay, but it's hard to find a fucking COVID test. All right.
They have like I see they have like the home ones, but you would have to go out to get it. But you can.
That's the problem. They was sold out in my town, like nowhere. And I finally got one, and then my cousin was like, "That shit is probably gonna come back negative. I mean, positive, because it takes about such and such to get out of your system." I was gonna show. Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna show you guys this clip real quick. I think this is the channel. It's a clip. It's clip. Sorry for the noise. This shit is loud as fuck. All right, so basically, this person figured out that this is when Gramz got her head bust. And
oh God,
and
it's the music for me.
Gramz tried to be sneaky. I guess she went to Cali with Avery, but she didn't post her picture with Avery. She posted herself back in May. And in May, guess who she was with? She was with Lily. So I think what happened was May 7th, Lily ends up finding out that Gramz was in California with Avery.
Mm-hmm.
And that's she busted her head. Look at this shit. Okay, hold on.
That's Gramz' page?
No, this is Avery's page. So basically,
whose YouTube page is that?
This page, I'll tell you the page. It's a page.
Okay, so it wasn't them who posted it. It was somebody else who found out.
They just looked at Avery's page and they see Avery took a picture here and Gramz took a picture here, and then they realized Gramz got her ass beat probably
because she was
yes. Okay, so let me just play.
They petty for that music, bro.
Okay, so you basically saw, girl, this live made me mad because she was.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw a little bit of the live of them talking crap.
Okay, I wanted you to see this person's page because this person had a video. Hold up.
Like, why would you even come back home? If you flipped off the switch like you said, why are you back home? Why are you trying to come back home?
Seriously. Like,
Mm-mm.
the fuck is wrong with you? Okay, the page is called A Little Tea and Shade or whatever.
Oh, I know that page.
Okay. Now, there was a clip with Gramz being with them kids. Hold up. Where is it?
I feel bad
That's
for
a,
Bryce. Bryce is so young and he's at an age where he's impressionable. And Carla and Nick were like, she needs to keep them kids away from Gramz because Gramz might plant seeds in their head, making them think that Lily did something wrong. That's what
this
Carla
right here.
and Nick said.
When
I say weak ass, you say bitch. Weak ass bitch. Weak ass bitch. When I say weak ass, you say bitch. Weak ass bitch.
Like,
Weak
what is
ass
wrong with
bitch.
her?
When I say weak ass, you say
exactly, weak ass bitch. Okay, so whoever made this video,
when I say weak ass, you say bitch. Weak ass bitch.
You guys, this is Lily's children. This is Lily's daughter playing basketball, and Graham said had to pull up for the championship game, and she
What
puts
if Lily would have been there?
Weak ass bitch. When I say weak ass, you say bitch.
and then she says, "I dead ass need a new set of ears." He talked them off. Okay, so you see how she had to take a picture with Lily's kids. This is to trigger Lily. Okay,
Weak ass bitch. Weak ass bitch. When I say
She is a weak ass bitch. And I don't even want to curse no more, but she is very weak for that. Like, you trying to use her kids against her. You a sick ass human being.
why would you? Do you realize Lily lives like 4 hours away from Atlanta? You drove that far to go fucking fuck with Lily's peace? You
Yeah.
fucking loser. You
Because she don't
Lily,
got no peace of her own. She's miserable. Like she said, she's unhappy and she was in jail.
Lily lives in Chattanooga. You live in Atlanta.
Hmm.
Fucking loser. But anyway, that's
She
just my
really did check up with that girl. Like, she moved to Atlanta, like, for real, for real. Like, you've been in Chattanooga all your life and you moved to Atlanta all of a sudden.
Chattanooga. I don't know. Maybe it's 2.5 hours street. The fuck, bitch, you drove that far just to fucking get under Lily's skin to
Yeah.
meet up with her kids.
Just to meet up to fuck with Lily, basically. To mess with Lily.
Oh shit, I've been talking too much. Okay, we gonna talk again. I'm gonna let you know when I'm gonna go live. I'm gonna put it on the thing. It's 6 hours. We've reached the time limit. I'm so happy that you guys literally spent your time with me. It means the world to me. I don't go live that often, but I'm so happy that I did tonight, and I'm so blessed to have had Kelly Janae and my girl Lex Be Real, Alex.
Hmm.
Thank you so much. Bonje Ben you. I love you. I'm grateful. And I had a good time with y'all. Did you have a good time?
I did.
Yes.
I did. I had a really, really good time.
We gonna break this bitch all the way the fuck down. She need to leave Lily alone, and then I'll stop talking about her. Leave Lily alone and her kids. I won't talk about you no more. That's how I am. Stop
Yeah.
fucking bothering the person, and I won't have no reason to talk about you.
Yeah.
Here.
It was nice talking to you, Kelly Janae. I appreciated, like, all your commentary.
It was good talking to you ladies too.
I appreciate both of you so much. I
Mm-hmm.
enjoy. Thank you. I'm so happy. We gonna do this again. Okay.
Yeah.
I want any of you in the inbox or the comment section below. If there's anything that you noticed that was narky, please let me know. I will gather that clip and I will play it and we gonna talk about it. Okay.
Yeah. Period.
Period. All right, yo. Thank you, y'all. I'm gonna see you guys on the next one. And Alex, I'm gonna let you know when I do it so that I'm saying.
Yeah.
And I need you to talk to me about that therapy shit because I haven't experienced it, and I
Uh-huh.
appreciate your input. And I'm grateful that you said it because Kelly said she got her confirmation that she's doing the right thing, and so did I.
Mm-hmm.
Messy peepee. I was calling you
So
peepee.
we're doing a good cause, actually, because good came out of it. Yeah, I'll give you my Instagram. You have Instagram?
Yeah, sweet mom for life.
Okay, I could definitely like DM you and talk to you about it. And I mean, Kelly Janae, if you have I don't know if you follow my page or anything like that, but if you want to, talk as well, I'm open as well.
What's your page?
My page is the YouTube is Lex Be Real, LEXBREAL.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Renee, thank you. I'm sorry if I'm interrupting y'all.
And you can just like leave a comment and I'll give you my Instagram and I'll recognize your YouTube immediately. I'm very good with memory.
All right. Okay. Well, good night, ladies. I hope you guys sleep well. And
Oh, I'm gonna sleep
Good
real
night,
good.
hun. Good
Ooh,
night, sweet ma. Keep being pretty
thank you
and
so
keep
much.
therapy.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate your compliment. It means the world to me.
You're welcome, love.
Talk,
All right.
y'all. Um,
Bye.
don't say bye later, boo.
Later. Yes, later.
And I just want to say thank you to everybody that decided to stay in the chat. And I hope you guys enjoyed the chat with me and the girls. I really had a good time venting. Y'all might think this shit is crazy. How could one person talk about? Y'all be talking about shows you watch on TV, right? You talk about love and hip. I don't even watch that shit. You talk about fucking love and marriage, love and hip hop, and all that shit. Married to Children. I don't know all these shows. I stopped watching TV like over a year ago. But you guys talk about that, so I'm talking about YouTube. Thank you for being here with me. I will continue to do this if you guys are into it. Other than that, I'll just come on and start painting and shit. Yesterday, I was on here and I was painting, but I couldn't really concentrate. I'm just showing you. Like, I didn't finish it, but she looked, like I said, Alex said she wasn't ugly, but she kind of looked ugly to me. But if you can't tell, this is supposed to be the tree neck and shit. What you call a stump of the tree? I'm trying to make some Mother Nature looking type painting. So next time I'm gonna come on, I'm gonna have my girls talking, and I'm gonna be painting in the background just so you guys could have like some visual effects. And no, it's not done. Okay, this is just the process. Okay, but yeah, thank you guys for your patience. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your view. Thank you for your like or your dislike. I don't give a fuck. You watched, right? Merci beaucoup. Good night. And oh, y'all, I swear to you, I recognize names in here that I see you guys commenting under other people's videos, and then I see you under my shit. I'm honored. Thank you so much. And to the motherfucking trolls that came in here, I'm pissed off that I even gave you any attention. My girl in here said, stop paying attention to the negativity. I gotta learn to do that. And I apologize to anybody that I missed your comments, especially the positive ones. Please forgive me. I'm learning. It's a process. We're going to grow together. And I pray for Lily. Let's all pray for Lily and her growth. We'll pray for her healing because y'all don't understand. If we're triggered by what is going on with Lily, imagine how the fuck she's feeling. She's the one that's going through it. She's the one that spent almost 10 years of her life with this woman. So imagine how she feel. Praying for you, baby girl. You're going to be just fine. You're going to be real good. Make sure you get that pussy ate real good tonight. Okay? That'll help healing. That'll help with your healing. Get your pussy ate. Do what you got to do. All right? Be a loyal friend to her. If you guys don't get together in a relationship, just make sure you have her back as a friend. Don't fuck that up. Lily's some good people. I know. I'm sorry. Maybe I think I just want to have that done to me. I'm sorry. Stop being bad. Okay. You guys have a good one. Peace. I'll see you guys on the next one.